So, viewers, due to the snowflake nature of the people on the interwebs, this session is hereby labeled as slightly inappropriate. We were going to censor it, but I'm not changing anything because of people's snowflake nature on the internet. If you feel offended, just close the video and watch something else. If you don't feel offended, watch. And there will be disclaimers if it's going to get really bad. My editor will add those in. My slaves in the background. Boop. So, last session you left off after a run-in with a pirate dreadlord that you somehow managed to beat.
Yay!
Right. Don't fucking know how.
She ran away.
She literally left.
Coward. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Literally.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this ship, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah.
So,
Fair.
the crew of your ship proceeds to kind of jerry-rig the other ship to the side and kind of bring it along. Captain's looking...
Happy.
He's looking like he's had a really good day. Like,
Well, he didn't die, so.
he didn't die, he's
And he got a new ship.
He also did jack shit in that combat.
and he's happy about himself. And the rest of your night, morning, they're all kind of dealing with the whole aftermath, cargo between the two, damages, fucking ton of caltrops and ball bearings in one of the main hallways.
That
How
is
did
not all our fault.
It just takes a broom to clean up. It's fine.
They're not exactly happy about it, but it worked.
How many ball bearings was it again?
1,000?
200.
200.
Can I scoop some up?
Yes.
I want them back, please.
No.
Why not?
They're mine now.
I paid for them.
Accent again.
You dropped them.
It was to hit everyone.
You dropped them.
Can you help me here, please?
You're on your own, boy. Do I have
speaking.
200 ball bearings? Technically
Technically speaking, you're stealing from me. As
No.
he's my property and everything he owns is mine. So
He dropped them, they were no longer his.
So
I'm not sure that's how property transfer works.
I'll agree with the vampire.
Half.
Whatever.
So you dropped them, they were no longer his.
Fine. Take them.
well, do you is I have to remember Braum's accent here.
Would you like me to do something with them?
No, it is not important to me, but for him maybe. Gotta get it. It's good. Okay.
I'll just buy some more whenever I can.
I have
Maybe I should
400
have
ball
more.
bearings in my bag of holding.
Fucking load those into a blunderbuss and just.
I'm gonna come up with something.
So we woke up in the morning now.
It was early morning when you got,
So did
Goon.
we were able to finish our long rest.
Yes.
And okay.
So you had your nice long rest.
Yeah,
The passengers, after the caltrops and ball bearings got cleaned up, decided to go on deck a little bit. They're not exactly sure about being on deck, but they have a slight sense of safety at this point. And the captain, he's rip roaring. He's rip
His adrenaline still pumping.
yeah, he's having a good day.
Delsarin is going to be leaning up against a mast, just with his hand on his side, just dead tired, head backwards.
Not dead.
Excuse me, mon ami, do you require the medic judge?
No, I'm fine. I'm just a little bit exhausted from almost dying.
Ha! He's almost exhausted
Do you
from
require
dying.
healing?
No, I think everything is knitted together properly.
Clearly
The
he's
few
still
health
got too
potions
much
I had
energy.
saw to that.
He's still talking. I know.
Level exhaustion.
There's no exhaustion. I'm just playing him as being tired.
You mean that level of exhaustion from getting knocked unconscious?
Oh,
was in
you're
the
still
last-
you're still
Yes,
playing
I'm still being an asshole about
so,
that.
That's what I was asking for.
but the sleep. We
That was after the
hadn't-
sleep.
We hadn't finished the long rest yet.
No, you hadn't.
Okay.
But
No,
you-
I actually forgot that about the exhaustion thing.
yeah, I'm still being a dick about that, which kind of promotes
it
people
makes
to
sense.
not go
Makes
down,
sense.
get back up, go down, get back up, go down, get back up.
That means that.
Now there's a little bit of consequence.
There's consequence to doing that.
Yeah, because normally when you get knocked unconscious, you don't wake up all hunky-dory.
Yeah, the fighter's at 1 hit point. Throw him back in.
God bless America.
I know you only got one eye left, but...
By
But by God, if that one eye won't let you see the enemy. Sir, I'm colorblind. They're red. I don't see red. God,
That is not a me
God
problem.
bless you, Timmy. You can do it.
I'm bleeding.
There's just liquid coming out of me.
Shit.
I can't
Hey,
tell
look,
if it's
it's
blood,
nice, good.
piss, or shit.
It's all gray.
It's all gray, it's all lumpy. That's probably not good, right?
Hey, look, it's black. It's so pretty.
I'm sorry, Chris.
I was just thinking, wow, is that how you see me? I'd be offended if I had feelings.
John, can you remind me what
The hell with your feelings.
what the first point
Exactly.
of exhaustion does
Those
again?
kids could...
Really? No.
On
Is it
ability.
disadvantage?
Disadvantage on ability checks.
There you
Okay.
go. It's been a
I
while.
have to remember where all my things are on my
It's
screen.
been a while.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
I think everything knitted together properly, but it's just... I'm just
I
unlike.
understand.
The poor boy's exhausted.
Is anyone else injured or otherwise exhausted? Just so we can plan
I'm-
for this night's watch.
I'm feeling great.
Of course you are. You
I would like to present my finest creation as well. If
I'll be fine.
What is this?
And so he struts over to a door, opens it, out stumps this little, well, not little, it's actually like fairly large sized goblin type thing. And it's like mostly mechanical. It's got like a huge Pfft claw hand. This is my finest creation.
What is this
What
abomination?
the
piece of
hell
art?
is that?
What's his
shit?
name?
This will be my companion. Because I love a good dose of irony when a goblin kills another goblin.
Whatever you think for companionship, I do not care.
I have a wife, good sir.
I
Okay,
get it. It's
that
because
type of
it's made of
companionship.
metal.
What?
It's an iron goblin.
Irony?
So, what are you calling this little
Cultured people.
creature?
I have no current name, but I'm leaning towards Unbreakable.
Name him
That
Timmy,
is
boy.
very over
What
the
about,
top.
like, Joe?
Can we name it Kimmy?
Timmy. Frenchman. Shall we throw it overboard and
Let's
see if
put
it's
it up
actually
to a
true?
vote.
Well, I say keep it simple, and I don't know, call him, I don't
Timmy.
Bob, Frankenstein, I don't care what you call
His
him.
name is just Tim Bob now.
Tim Bob. Tim Bob,
Timbo!
the Iron Goblin.
Tim Bob, are you doing alright? I'm fine. Cletus, I'm just fine.
Now, is there a way you can get that thing to be your property too?
No, it unfortunately is his.
I think he
This
already
shit
has
will
a
follow
tag.
me. It will do everything I say.
Then make him your property.
He crouched down like real low, so he's looking at it, he's like, well, as it's all night, it's up to you to name, so.
Unbreakable.
I'm just gonna name him Bob.
Whatever works. We haven't seen anything try to break it yet. So.
I shall shorten this to Unbe. His name is now Unbe.
Andy?
Speaking of
Unbreakable, Unbe.
Captain.
Let's call him Unbree.
Unbe.
I'm staying out of whatever the hell that is.
Don't
Call
worry.
him Bree after
It's nothing
cheese.
about this.
Brie.
No.
Cheese now.
I'm just wondering if all the crew is okay. Or not even the crew, but the what are those people called? The ones that are paid to be on the ship.
The crew.
They don't pay. They get.
Oh,
they get paid.
The
Passengers.
Yes, the passengers. Are they all okay?
That's not my problem.
As far as I'm aware, no one got below the ship.
I guess another name I could call him is because that's the name it'll make when it slaps something. The sound.
The name? I
Yeah.
can't even pronounce that. I don't have the lips for it.
What does it look like? Like in detail? Is
Okay.
it just like an
That
iron
sounds
goblet?
like
No,
you
it's
problem,
like,
boy.
Winky eyes, like
Well, no, it's got like. So it's got like the. I don't know if you've ever seen Wallace and Gromit.
yeah.
Okay, so you remember there was that one episode with like the trousers? Yeah. So like it's kind of got like the feet of that, like up to like its.
Oh my god.
Up to like halfway up to its, like not quite halfway up its torso, but like around waist. And then it looks like a very good like fleshy recreation of like goblin skin. And like the one hand is like a couple of wires poking out and whatnot, but then the other hand, like from the elbow down, is like a gigantic like 3-pronged claw. And
It's
then
an android!
and then the I just had chocolate thrown at me. And then the head, like, because like goblins, their ears are like top, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it's very similar to that. It's got one almost regular-looking eye, but then the other is clearly like a mechanical eye of some sort. And the funny part about the head too is like there's like a very noticeable like crevice like at the back third, and I can actually like open it. That's
Very nice, very nice.
yes. And it is green. So basically, it's exactly like that.
Why don't we name him Toad?
Toad's
Now,
fucking awesome.
It is unbreakable.
or
Oh, it's a magnet.
I like.
I thought I bent it. It's like, oh my god.
So, Captain, who do we talk to then, just to check on the crew?
Why don't you go do it yourself?
The crew is running about doing their job.
You know, I keep saying the crew,
Passengers.
but I mean those people who pay to be on the ship.
Go
Oh,
check
those
on them
people?
yourself.
They seem to be all right.
Oh, that's good.
One of them reported motion sickness. The rest of them told me that they think we did a good job. And
Does anyone have a view of that vampire thrall hanging from the ship?
you mean the passengers that were below deck?
You know that vampire that's hanging off the ship?
The one she threw
the
off.
one she hanged.
I'll just peek over the side of the ship. Is it still there? Is it dead?
Yeah,
Is it dead?
it's dead.
It's very dead. It died.
Yeah, it died. It
died on
as she.
impact.
I'll just walk over, take out a knife. Just...
It might have. I hurt. It might have had stuff on it.
Ting!
How do you just cut it? Nothing.
I don't
but it
think
was
he
dead.
gives a shit about you. Well,
That's the same as Ozia says.
Braum.
Are there like
It is a basic sheet.
are there like any rends on the ship
Or
or anything
she-
like that?
Friends?
Basically,
Rends.
Tears.
Any damage? No
Oh.
damage.
For the most part, there wasn't a lot of damage aside from odd weapons strikes.
Hit marks on the deck.
For the most part, they weren't trying to destroy the thing.
Okay.
And the grapple hooks just hooked into 2 of the viewports.
Okay.
So,
Damage kind
minimal.
Okay. I was just thinking like a
cosmetic.
Bow Bangles will probably wander around and try and fix what he can with mending. So
yeah, it's all cosmetic wood damage for the
Okay.
most part. So,
not sure overly concerned then.
It's still kind of at night.
What?
Did you take the bottle
it's
earlier?
early morning.
Did you take the bottle?
Well, I was gonna say, if you all fleshy things would like to go and sleep
It's empty.
again,
It was empty. I don't know where it
oh,
went.
well, be my
Oh,
guest.
it's here.
I'll watch over.
You've
I'm
had a
good.
sufficient long rest.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need any more sleep.
How close are we to our destination?
I need a drink.
We have about another day. We should be arriving by late evening, early evening if we have no more detours.
Just to clarify, we're level 3 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't fix my level number.
It should be a hopefully uneventful trip. One normally doesn't run into more than one thing.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So a long rest is part of me. That's 8 hours, right?
8 hours, but you can take a 2-hour watch in an 8 hours.
Okay. I'm just wondering if I had enough time to try and do another infusion.
Well, we have, because, like, what time is it now?
Early morning.
Yeah, so we have an entire day before
You
we
also
have to
made
do
your goblins
watches
during
again,
the night.
so you have whatever time you need, because we have, like, an entire day.
Yeah. Well, because it just says like after a long rest I can do an infusion, so I'm just wondering if I have enough.
I think just one at a
When
time.
did you do
Yeah, it's one at a time for
You
that.
just made your bag, right?
No, I made the bag before. Oh no,
Yeah.
I actually did infuse my weapon, so
Yeah.
I'd have to take another long rest. But
Yeah.
that's what I'm wondering if I could probably get away with another long rest.
You can't do them back to back.
You can't do them back to
Oh,
back.
yeah.
You have to wait 12 hours in between long
Oh,
rests.
good to know. All right,
Otherwise, they just don't do
Like,
anything.
it is possible to sleep for longer than 8 hours.
Yeah, it's
I do
just
it all the time.
you only get the 8-hour effect once,
Yep.
That's a lie.
and then you have to have about a day, give or take.
Okay, no, oh, good to know. Thank you.
Yep.
As the viewers can tell, I know fuck all about the game.
It's fine.
We're working on it. We're
I
working
just
on it.
guess my way through.
Yeah, you
Just
just
need a
roleplay and the DM.
refresher.
You roleplay and the DM just tells you what you can and can't do.
Yeah, easy.
Just
That's
gonna
how-
ask
how
God
do
every now and then if this is okay.
That's what I try to do.
That's how D&D should be.
I try to bribe the god, but it's been a little difficult with, Corona.
Jesus.
So as your morning progresses, the crew's getting used to the fact that there's a giant weight on the side of the ship that's causing minor problems for their navigation and steering in a straight line.
I thought we
Oh,
figured
the
out.
extra ship?
Yeah,
No,
that.
I took the body off.
Yeah, I'm like, how is the body causing this much disruption?
No, it's just Braum walking around.
There! He's like 320 pounds.
It's nothing.
I'd be around that too.
Yeah.
It's like the Braum and the Minotaur.
I'm on the
having,
smaller
like,
side of my
arm wrestling
species.
matches on the side of the ship.
Yeah.
I'm on the smaller side of my species, okay? Most of them are large.
So
Tiny baby mum.
I'm still 7'2".
The operation began.
So as you're going on, morning goes by uneventfully, and you get about to the afternoon, and you get like a weird high pitch, kind of periodic,
Screech?
yeah, like a high pitched screech off in the distance,
What the hell is that?
like
noise?
quick and sharp.
Is it
Captain.
noticeably mechanical or organic?
It seems it's making it on a infrequent rate, so it's not mechanical precision,
Okay.
but it's happening repeatedly.
Something I've heard?
It's getting messed up by the wind over the really long distance. And
Alright. Fair.
Captain.
What the hell is that sound?
Sir,
what?
That's her.
what is that noise?
Nothing to be concerned of.
I have a feeling that is not true.
concerned.
What is
I
really
agree
that
with
noise?
you.
Nothing. It's absolutely nothing. The rule of the sea.
Inside check.
The-
Because
If
we're
we
not
were
on
on
the
the
fucking
sea.
sea.
If the sea fucking
It's a ship.
existed,
It's a ship.
Ship!
We're not on the
Not the
sea.
sea.
No, it's a ship. We might be on the cloud sea, heathens.
There's a crap sea.
Who said the sea has to be
What
water?
the hell are you smoking over there?
Feel free to insight check.
I haven't
this
given him
man.
anything.
I mean, yes, you can see the clouds, but
18?
He knows exactly what it is, and he just doesn't
I don't
want to
have the
say.
brain.
Does he look worried about it, or is just
He's kind of like one of those.
if I ignore it, it'll go away.
Yeah, he's kind of like if I ignore it, it'll go away.
As long as we don't acknowledge it, we'll
Captain?
be fine.
I think we need to be prepared for this possible
Braum
threat.
Knowing what it is,
It's
It-
half the bat.
it's not exactly something we need to be concerned of.
It's probably too powerful, so we'll just keep on going.
Oh, we shouldn't be concerned because
Braum will
we're
just
about
turn
to
and
get
he'll give
whacked
like
out of
a-
the sky.
Braum will just turn and he'll give like a keep an eye out signal, just in case.
Oh,
Yes,
keep an eye
we'll
out.
totally keep an eye out for something that could
Do
possibly
you want
destroy
me
the
to do
ship.
junk checks?
Skelly, don't take your eyes out. Leave.
Unless it gets really bad, no. It
Seriously?
it'll be fine as long as
He's
Mouse is actually
we stay going in a trajectory, we should be fine.
I'm gonna start sharpening some weapons. Just like prepping.
just nail file.
I still have my weapons. I just get a wicked manicure.
He kind of goes back to the helm. He kind of shoos off his first mate, and he's taking the wheel himself. He's looking mildly prepared, but he seems confident about his decisions in life.
That means nothing. Humor kills people all the time.
How old is this man?
30s.
Oh, short life.
Yeah, very wise.
Very wise. We're in good hands.
I'm not sure we're in hands at all.
No, we're on a boat,
Sorry, what was the captain's name again?
Captain.
Into the different note page.
While you do that, I'm gonna head to get myself something to drink. Well, as long as you stay sitting forward, I can just scoop
It
back.
was Hugo.
Oh, I was like,
Captain
I thought it was like Hansa or something
No.
like that, and I'm like, I'm funny.
Hugo Watson.
Oh god.
Right,
Yes.
right. Fucking Sherlock name.
It's like half of Sherlock and half of the other English.
My notes for last session is kind of crap.
Go.
So, as you keep going, the sound starts to get quieter as you keep going, and he kind of looks happy about it.
What was it?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
He's not going to tell us.
You should.
It's not his job.
It would probably burden your souls.
Please.
Probably
I've
some
seen
sort
much
of-
in my millennia.
Hey, I could always use more souls.
If you would like to know that badly, it sounds like a distant bell. Probably an alarm on a ship. Someone getting raided by pirates, probably.
And we didn't.
And that was supposed to worry us? Our job was to protect this ship, not them.
Exactly.
We know what our job is.
So each his own.
Yes, as long as we don't deal with the problem, it's fine.
Fucking dumbass.
He kind of looks satisfied that you all just kind of decided to not deal with the problem.
It's not like we had a bunch
It's
of
not our
Captain-
problem. We aren't being paid for
Captain,
that
kind
problem.
of know and forget type of situation.
Know what? I heard nothing.
Oh, just to forget.
Exactly.
There's a high chance it's a lot of pirates, or it's just a ship that's trying to lure people.
What are you talking about? What pirate?
Fair.
I think you got the point.
You missed the disclaimer of him telling what it was. It's probably a ship bell.
Probably a shit battle.
Being raided by pirates.
Probably.
I call bullshit.
We're not helping.
I call bullshit.
God damn it, you bloody idiot.
So,
You like him.
the sound fades off into the distance, and
Everyone's
continue
throwing
on your-
me.
on your lovely seafaring adventure.
It is
Right
a
now.
cruise.
After a little while, that sound kind of just fades away, and
What sound?
exactly. and the captain relieves himself for the walks off the wheel. So after a while, the sound goes away, and the captain kind of walks off and goes into his quarters. The first mate goes and takes the wheel.
Would I have been able to discern which direction the sound was coming from?
It's coming from about the east.
Behind us.
Like northeast, southeast?
Um,
Or like basically directly east?
basically directly east.
Port starboard.
I think that's
Port.
port.
Okay, that's
Port.
left. Okay,
Wait, no, then starboard.
that's right.
Yeah, right side. Ship talk. Already backwards.
Get the bosun! Anyway.
If you think about it,
Put it in reverse.
left is 4 letters, and so is port, and right's more than 4, and so is starboard.
Fair.
Whatever floats your boat.
Anyone that
instance,
knows
not water.
boats and you're listening to this, you may correct us in the comments.
And then go take a hike.
So
You
it
can
was
take a
coming
hike.
from about mid starboard when you started hearing it and kind of went to the back
Okay.
as you were passing it.
Thank you.
So the rest of the afternoon goes by without any event, and after about late afternoon, early evening, the first mate stomps really hard on the deck, and the captain yells up, "What? Oh, okay, one moment." Stomps up on deck. First mate just kind of points out, and you see the area where he pointed, the clouds are coming up a little bit. Captain's like, "Ahead of schedule. Perfect. It'll be great. Can finally get some drinking done."
Wait, so we managed to gain time by running into all of that stuff?
Well, you see, I corrected our schedule after our first encounter,
Fear is a wonderful motivator for
and
people
we've
in the-
also been running full sail, which has been making our time a little better. Just a little bit.
I'm drunk and passed
Have you
out
not
on the
noticed the crew that have been blowing into the shale?
They're hyperventilating already.
I think they're not the only ones full of hot air.
Clearly you are full of too much.
And you don't have enough.
Thank you.
Oh, have any of you been to this city before? No.
City name?
No? Okay.
It's Eberlorn.
Not even I have been here.
Edberlon?
Eberlorn.
I'm passed out, so I haven't been here.
Absolutely nothing to do with Eberron. That book came out way after this campaign was written.
Just to clarify.
Just to clarify,
No, it's not a DM.
He tried to keep things down, so it's all good.
so here's the thing. When we get there, the standard protocol is you guys just kind of go off and do your own thing, but
You would like to hire us for more work?
precisely. You
A
took
return
care
trip?
of... Eh?
A return trip?
It won't be a return trip. We'll be heading out to a bastion a little ways out, and then we'll be heading back.
Oh, good. I'm not a fan of the last place.
Fair.
It'll be a slight detour to a military outpost, nothing major.
Oh, no.
It'll just be a stop and leave kind of thing. And then we'll be heading back.
I walk over to
Same.
Mouse and I just kick him. Hey, wake up.
Same rate of pay?
Same rate of pay. The estimated danger on this trip will be about the same. Theoretically, there haven't been any dragons seen along that route, so
Since?
since
Since?
at least 100 years.
Okay.
Should be fine. But
We haven't seen any dragons since last week, so cross your heart.
What the hell did I just wake
Hope
up
to
to?
dear God not to die.
Yeah. It's probably better you
so
don't.
we'll be making port in Eberlorn for 3 days, then we'll be heading out. So
I would like to point out that the last danger rate was there would be no pirate dreadlord. And we did run into a pirate dreadlord.
They never specifically told us there wouldn't be any pirate dreadlords. They said there'd probably be pirates.
I'll give it to the very nice man with the blue.
well, there will be 3 days of downtime in that town. I would highly recommend keeping your nose out of any business. It's a rough place. If you're looking for work, you can go talk to the mine foremans. They sometimes need escorts.
Mine. What does it mean? Keep
Right.
our noses
You
out.
won't
have to
Why
worry
do you want
about
to put
it.
our noses in?
You
You
don't
don't have a
to
nose
worry
to
about
get
it.
Do not get into trouble.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's your
The mine is
responsibility,
below
boy.
the cloud level.
And technically,
Yes,
I'm
quite
not just
below.
property in this town.
Pulls the written permit. Yes, you are.
Not in this town.
He doesn't know that.
So,
You know
Skully,
that?
Skully isn't smart enough to know that,
Oh,
right?
that's right.
You haven't seen the
You
writ.
have to play Skully now.
so
I should probably tell you guys about that.
since you seem to agree to our next contract, I'll put you on as crew, which means you'll get the escort that comes with the crew standings. You'll also get dormitories.
Is there insurance? Dental?
They have
No.
sponsored pay.
They can always pull the teeth out.
Just real quick, 'cause
I
keep
like my
forgetting,
teeth.
Does this ship
I
have
can
an
work on
engine
them.
room?
It does have an engine room, however, they didn't want you near it.
That's crew.
Would,
Do we get little passcodes now?
if we get hired as crew, would I be able to see the engine room?
No. Technically,
Why not?
technically, you are mercenaries on the ship, not official crew.
I built a miniature goblin that can beat people to a pulp. What is wrong with me seeing the
I see
That
this.
is, I
That's
guess,
why
yeah,
I
bring
look,
the
but
same
do not
thing
touch
to the
scenario.
engine.
It's
And look, but do not touch.
the engines are extremely private.
Yeah.
But this isn't temporary. Say
has
if
been
you
more
stick with
times.
us long enough, we might allow it.
How long is long enough?
I have not decided.
Right,
They've
just
known us
give
for
him
a
some
whole
time.
2
He'll
days.
warm up to us.
Exactly.
We shaved his life.
And
on
we'll
his
do it
ship.
fucking
And
again.
I've had a dozen mercenaries do the
We-
same.
It's funny
to say.
because you
we
said
have
that.
shaved his life.
I was going to point that out too.
I'm glad everyone on this side is here
Like,
for
I
that.
understand it got a little bit
He's
hairy
just-
out there.
He's just got a
Yeah,
big
but-
shit-eating grin on his face. We shaved
How big
his
is
life.
this guy's
What
beard?
are
Yes, we did.
And it got hairy.
It was
He
very
did.
close.
It
It was
really
very
did.
close.
It got hairy and we shaved his life.
If you keep this up, I'll shave you.
Good luck.
Watch me.
Just takes out his wax.
Goblin. Use your damn goblin.
So,
Unbreakable, beat him to a pulp.
for your own well-being, just you will be given a steward to keep track of you and escort you around the town. Just follow his advice. I've lost more than one group of mercenaries in this town.
Why do you keep bringing them here?
Because I'm assuming they'll have a brain. And then all they do is they go and they upset the slavers, and it goes horribly.
Slavers.
Why do you need a brain? It's so much easier. Braum.
No matter what type of thing
Some
you
of
use
us
to do,
still need to breathe.
and no matter what
Why
type.
don't fuck things up?
I'm done. I'm not explaining. It's fine. You can just keep interrupting me, vampire. I understand.
It's great.
It, as long as you just behave, it'll be fine.
Not bitter at all.
Put our heads down and just go find some work. There we go.
Yes, the mine foremans normally get escorts down into the lower mines.
I could go for some killing right now.
It pays pretty good if you live.
A little devils in the mines.
If not, I'll pull your sword out. Go for it.
I don't exactly
Not a bad
know.
character.
All I know is that the last group of mercenaries I brought died.
Fair.
It was
Not
great.
a form
Were
of
they more capable than us, or less capable?
We'll bring to
work
the
perfect
surface. We will be
background
fine.
for this guy, too.
They were
Then
incapable and
doesn't mean you'll be able to
incompetent.
return again.
It probably would be
So they were basically your crewmen
something. Hopefully that was enough.
when it comes to fighting.
I think you'll be okay.
You know, there's a reason why you're getting paid. And that's so I don't have to fight them myself.
It is your ship, though.
That is literally why you're on the payroll.
And from what I saw until I went unconscious, you didn't really help much anyways.
That's
So,
because it's your problem.
I'm pretty sure I
I
saw him.
really want to make
saw him miss quite a bit
Unbreakable
too.
just like slap
I
you
think you're pretty
sideways real
right.
quick.
Damn bards and their over-entitled bardiness.
I have to set the bar high.
He's a horrible bastard at that.
You can go jump off a ship.
How soon are we?
No, I already got that covered.
Probably half hour. You can, if you look over there, you can already see the cloud spires.
Cloud spires?
It's the
Shooting at
nickname
spires
we give
above the
them.
cloud.
Oh.
So if you have an arachnophobia, probably shouldn't go close to them.
Spire,
Oh,
not
not
spider.
I think cloud spiders are better.
Is it uncivil to throw people off a ship?
In this case, no.
Oh, just try it. It'll be great.
That'd be great.
I've already thrown several people off the ship.
We seem to have an MO.
We?
It's not like the guards will find them.
Besides, it's not like you can get rid of me by throwing me off the ship.
Would
I
you
just
care
want
to
to
bet?
throw you off the ship.
How much do you have?
Let's start. Let's
Shall
start.
you
Are we throwing each other off the ship now?
Let's
Is that
start
what's going
playing
on?
rock,
Connect
paper,
a rope.
scissors.
Give them a hook.
Is that all you have?
Do you have more? That's my personal wealth.
Oh, I also have the group wealth on me. So if you throw me off the ship, you know. Good luck.
Walks forward. It's not a problem.
So while he's doing that, I'd like to have
What do you do?
Unbreakable, like,
He just walks up,
Totter
picks
up.
you up, and just lets go.
and I'd like him to like take his big old claw hand and just right into the middle of
What?
Braum groin.
What's going on?
Sucker punched by a goblin.
Yeah.
So you picked me up. The
Yeah.
goblin comes up and just raises his hand.
Roll the hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
You do have to hit.
the goblin has to hit.
Let's go. That'll be 17.
Nope.
Oh.
A bonus card, as the fist was supposed to be.
Ping! Really?
Please put him down. I actually do like the bar.
I was making a point that it would not be hard.
You were making me a little nervous because we were just talking about throwing people off the ship.
I'm not going to throw him off if he's got that much money on him.
So you would throw him off if he didn't have money on him.
Maybe. Depends if I like him or not.
Naturally.
I take the bag of the fun and I drop it on the deck. And I just give you this like crappy smile. I'm just like,
I know
but let's make this sweeter.
Hmm.
If I manage to come back onto the deck after you drop me off, tongue-tied, you owe me a favor.
Why don't we do this when we're in port and there's no risk
No,
of
no,
you
it's
falling
fine.
to the
It's
surface and
fine.
dying?
I won't fall to the surface. It's great. It's okay.
I don't really want to throw him off the ship.
I kind of want to call his bluff.
Landlord, I think you should try it. Landlord, try it.
Are you going to let me throw you off the ship?
Are you going to throw me off the ship?
That depends. Do you want me to?
Do you want to throw me off the ship?
I'm asking you, because you have made this bet.
Yes, and I'm waiting for you to take it.
You'll pick him up, throw him over your shoulder, walk to the ship. Are you sure about this?
I looked at everyone else. Bye for now.
And I'll throw him off the back of
What
the
the
ship.
hell are you doing?
I guess everyone runs to the railing just to watch.
I'm waiting. I'm like, what are you gonna do?
He asked
You
me
watch as I fall about like 20 feet off the ship, and suddenly I
Ah!
disappear,
I knew it.
and I peer back on the railing, like right beside you, and like a little like puff of like autumn leaves.
Ah! I knew it! You had a trick up your sleeve.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Well, at least it's not me making a Christmas saving throw.
Damn, I'm so confused right now. This is ridiculous.
They're beating the shit out of each other.
No, they're not, because there's been...
There's
I asked him
no
if he wanted it, he
punches
did.
landed. No hits landed.
24?
You're good. I just appear back up, just kind of
Yeah, I got a +5.
brush myself off. I'm like, that was fun. Please don't do it again today.
I mean, I only did it because you wanted me to.
Yes. And now you know I can get back on the ship.
The captain's kind of looking at you, looking off the ship, looking at you.
I'm not going to do it again. That's it.
I like hold my finger up and like a little ball of magic starts going. I'm like, don't try it.
Oh shit, I'll get in between all that. I'd rather watch.
I want to throw someone off a ship.
What did you do, by the way?
You don't know.
No, I'm asking out of character.
I know.
Man, he doesn't have to tell you shit.
Yeah, you can steal my character sheet and then figure it out.
Oh boy, a Misty Step.
I won't be able to steal this character sheet.
It's a Misty Step.
So stab you with a
How
pencil.
far are we from port?
After the shenanigans, well, you're getting close enough that you
How
can
far
actually
is
start
yours?
seeing it proper.
Oh, okay.
That's what you're right.
And I will do it later.
Braum standing at the front of the ship, just waiting to get into port.
So,
An eraser's
so you're a bit higher than the actual city is, and you start seeing it come into view. There's a giant walled city in the middle. On which side? Sorry.
If you need.
On the south side of the city, there's a big stone tower going up about 200 feet in the air.
That's important.
Is it 200
I'm
feet?
guessing this is one of the cloud spires.
No, it's not a cloud spire. The cloud spire is the actual clouds going up around the mountain.
Oh.
There's this tall tower around it, and it's got its own separate wall. The middle section of it is a walled city that's 2 layers.
I
So
forgot
there's-
something. I'm sorry, I have to get back to this. You take 3 points of damage as you feel something pass, like as I came back up, and you felt you shrugged something off. Something like pierced into your head for a second.
What?
I'll restart the description now that she's back. He just got thrown off the ship, by the way.
And then I
He
appeared
asked me
back
to.
on the ship in like a little cloud of leaves, and gave him a headache that kind of made him bleed out of an ear.
I thought you just lost a
That's not
party
enough.
member to a stupid bet.
It depends on what's doing the damage to make you bleed.
Psychic?
So, you're getting into view of this city. In the middle part is a 2-layered wall. The outer layer looks like it's partitioned off into sections. And right above the partitions on the center cone, it's like a 2-layered cake. On the center layer, there's a row of cylindrical pipe-looking things. They look fairly big. On the south side, there's a 200-foot tower. Yeah.
Could I make a... Actually, no, keep going with your descriptions. Oh,
On the south side, there's a large tower going up 200 feet. At the, it's coming out 100 feet in diameter. And it's got its own wall around it. And there's a bunch of buildings around there. And on the north side, there's a large stone building with 4 smokestacks bellowing out black smoke. As you start getting closer, you notice that the outer ring of the city is like copy-paste houses. They're all wood shacks.
Cookie cutter
Crap shacks. They look like they were hacked together with whatever they had. In the inner segment of the city, there's like nice houses. Like fancy, some gilding. Some of them are made out of marble. And in the far north end of the inner city, there's a large castle.
So, no, as a dwarf, can I tell if these are human-made or if they were dwarf-made?
There's a lot of different construction here, but most of it appears to be human or dwarf. The walls, the main city walls, are dwarf-made. Everything else looks to be less crafted.
So, could I do like a history check to see if how long between like the dwarf wall construction and like the less crafty houses were created?
But
Well, do you want a history check?
nah, they're not terribly old, but they're still
Like a
newer
noticeable difference.
dwarf things,
Okay.
but a lot newer human buildings.
Okay.
And also the 200-foot tower is dwarf made as well.
Okay.
the factory all that looks human-made.
Of course.
So as you get closer to this, the ship goes to land on the inner city. You can see in this port area there's a couple other ships scattered about. There's people just milling about everywhere. Right next to where your actual docking place is, there's a large canvas-covered box. And right next to...
What's in the box?
Right next to where you're about to land, there's what looks like a tiefling with large wings curled up behind him. He's just kind of wearing steward's outfits, and he's looking really cocky and happy about himself.
Is this our guide to be in the city?
What the hell
hell
is that?
It would appear to be
A who?
something.
Is this devil spawn?
Very fancily dressed.
Just a
Devil
tiefling.
It's another one of those fancy individuals, whatever they are.
Would I know what it is?
Rich.
Like,
Different type.
Tieflings.
is it just a specific?
They're all the same,
Specific
aren't
type of
When the
tiefling?
devil...
Insight check.
Oh, wait a minute. I would actually know it because I was
Hell.
Oh, it's disadvantage.
That's a demon.
Humans can make deals with the devils, and
That's only
sometimes
a
they
9.
gain features.
Actually,
horns,
that's-
Looks like a
different types of
tiefling.
skin.
That's a skill check.
Skill
that's
check. Skill checks.
genetic.
Ability checks?
Those are just ability checks.
Suggestion us don't get
There's any
involved.
check you make outside of combat,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like a tiefling.
except saving throws. Saving throws.
So I'm
are
taking a
different.
guess, since Skully has actually been down in the hells, he knows about demons, kind of? He knows
Tieflings
about-
are not uncommon
Demons and
knowledge.
devils
No,
are
no,
different.
but they're,
Yeah.
it's the fact it's a
Devils
demon
from the
that-
hells, demons are from the abyss, and they fucking hate each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's fair.
I'm just saying.
I'd hate my
So
relatives
what kind
too
of
if,
thing are you
If
if
wondering?
we were fighting over the
You would
bombs.
probably know a
Yeah.
tiefling, no problem.
Yeah.
So.
You would know a tiefling. So there's about a 50-50 mix between tieflings and humans here.
Huh.
There's an awful lot of them. You occasionally notice a tiefling with like wings periodically that have slightly larger horns.
Any dwarves?
No.
I feel alone.
How do you think I
And-
feel?
Probably no Minotaur.
Their
either.
species is almost non-existent.
Pretty much all of them are wearing nicer clothes. And it looks like a fairly nice city.
God damn,
Even
we
the
must
ones
stick
in
out.
the ramshackle.
The
area?
lower
Just a
section
bunch of odd-
looks really ramshackle.
Oh, so it's
And
like...
you can't
We're
really
on the
tell.
higher one.
You can't exactly tell what's all living there, but
Now.
it looks like they're either in the buildings or somewhere else.
Okay.
The streets and the sections are just barren.
Mine workers, I'm guessing.
Quite possibly.
Do we see like any? Because like he was mentioning a mining thing, the captain earlier,
Yeah.
right? So did you notice like any transportation of like some sort of minerals or anything going on here?
To the actual port, you're not seeing much.
Okay.
At this time at least. But you do see large tracks where it looks like bigger carts can go through.
Okay. Like how big are we talking here?
We're talking like you could probably fit 4 carts side by side in some of the main roads.
Okay.
It's big.
So are we talking like regular size mine carts, or are we talking like? a
We're
big
talking like
off?
Carriage size, right?
carriage size.
Okay.
Giant
Okay.
Feth-off carriages.
Okay.
Train size, basically.
Y'all want to play bumper cars?
So, as you
Hell
guys
yes.
land, there's a couple, like this crew on the ship throw the mooring ropes down. They get tied by the crew down there. They look well dressed for crew. They're not stressing hard.
Sorry to interrupt again. Any slaves?
Not that you can see at this moment.
Because he did mention slavers, right?
I'm guessing they're all in the mines.
So, the crew drops down a gangplank and the captain walks off. The crew are all just standing in front of this to just kind of block it off a little bit. Captain goes, starts talking with the tiefling that's right there waiting for him. Kind of gestures around, gestures at some of the cargo, and then raises his hand, pointing out, holding up the number 5. And then the tiefling starts asking a couple questions, and then he holds up 2 fingers, and then he points at himself, and he points at the general group of you, and then he walks up the gangplank halfway, and he's like, "Okay, men, mercenaries, please stand over by the north end of the gangplank. Crew, you know the usual bar."
Put my shield on my back and head over.
And he goes up to Bowbangle specifically. He's like, payment for the day. It's 300 for trip and hazard pay.
Del just looks at you, smiles, with puppy dog eyes.
And
So there's Macadam, right? So something then like wave it in front of Del.
It's 50 a person.
I'll let this one do the talking.
your next contract will be kicking in 3 days at early morning, preferably before dawn. Your steward will let you know. Your
Who is to be our steward?
he will introduce himself when he gets here, because they were only expecting to have to bring one.
Oui.
It's all good.
So real quick, as a group, what if we take like 120, split it between, and then the other like 180 we put in the group fund?
Yeah.
Because 120 can split 6 ways.
Yeah.
So
That's actually a lot better, yeah. 126 ways, it's
20 goals.
20 gold.
So 180 to the group fund then.
Yeah.
So we have 302.
So after you guys head down the gangplank,
29.
62.
I'm a greedy bitch.
If I can get 7 more, I'll get the nice number.
so the crew of the ship go down. They
Oh, it's noise.
start hopping and walking off in the random direction of about the middle of town, and a tiefling joins them and kind of tries to keep up with them because they seem to know where they're going. Captain stays on the ship, and he's kind of just looking over the area and assessing the whole thing.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, like, or like 0 to 100, how fast did the crew go from like, oh god, to, hey, excitement?
It went from about
Real quick.
work, like, they're expecting work to be going for another 8 hours, and then suddenly that final bell goes, and they're like, beer!
Okay,
They're just happy.
they're excited.
They're excited.
Real quick.
And then a tiefling approaches your group. He's finely dressed in a red, almost monk robe. He has no wings, got horns going back, and he's a more reddish tone. And he's in monk robes, and he looks well-to-do. He's like, bows slightly at you. Greetings, I am Mexis Damilius.
Why are you dressed so nice?
Because this is typical robes for our stewards. I am to escort you to wherever you need.
Right, we have a steward to babysit us.
Effectively.
Daryl, would you like to do the talking? He bothers me.
Del just finished with a long yawn. He's like, yes, I could probably do that. So
Need some
what are we
wake-up
talking
juice?
about?
Oh,
You
need
have-
some wake up
You have orange
Pulls
juice.
a root out of his bag. You need a wake up call? Pulls a
Is
root
it
out
a
of his bag.
corkscrew?
He just like slaps his face a little bit. He's like,
Chews his for 10 minutes and spit it out.
yeah, he looks like he's had a mental battle with himself. I'll pass.
Well, as far as the plan goes, I will presume you want to be escorted to the inn for the night. It's
What time of day is it now?
It's early mid-evening.
We could either get escorted to the inn or
We could put on a show for the locals.
we could put on a show, I guess. We
don't
could
know.
peruse
Why don't you
wares.
put on
Shut
a
up
show
with
at
us.
the inn? If there's a lot of drunk people there,
So
you
it is
can
what
take
I'm
advantage
talking
of
If it would be so kind, we should get moving. The workers are about to get here to offload. He kind of starts gesturing
Perfect
northward.
timing.
You know what? Yeah, let's go to the inn in case we decide to separate for amounts of time. We have a place to regroup to.
Very
Other than
good.
the ship.
Very good.
Oui.
He starts kind of shuffling you a bit north of the ship,
Yeah.
and then you see the tarp-covered box. The tarp kind of lifts up in one area, and a cage door opens, and a large number of collared men start walking up onto the ship very zealously.
Are they all humans?
They're
Are
all
they mixed
humans,
races?
and they're all males.
Okay.
And
Sneers viciously.
Could you tell me the story about? I'm assuming those are slaves.
of course,
Why? I would like to know why are they in chains?
so they do not run away, and for motivation.
Why take slaves? Have they done anything wrong?
It
Doesn't matter.
What
they
is their...
take slaves because it makes them feel powerful, that they have people they don't have to pay to do work for them.
Oh, it's a small dick thing, okay.
They are free labor, effectively.
Don't have to pay them, can treat them like shit.
Why not just use machines?
Not everyone is as advanced as you, mon ami.
Because machines cost money and require maintenance.
And humans are free.
Slaves
and
can be
just-
replaced
free.
for a penny a pound.
Exactly.
Bob Angles just looks up and he's like, this is why I prefer my wife or machines.
So this whole time, the little horde of people are just grabbing boxes, offloading, and they are really gunning it, kind of not looking too happy about the whole ordeal.
Evade the whips!
And the really dressed up tiefling with the wings is kind of just like looking over the whole thing, just kind of proud and overly cocky at this point.
I don't
He
like
is
the
just
look
my
of
big
him. What?
Here's the
He's
one.
overcompensating.
Here's the one who has a small wee wee.
Damn right.
Let us continue. I need a
He's
drink.
enjoying this too much.
Severely.
Please be careful about who you talk about that in front of in the city. We don't want it to hit the wrong ears,
There are
and it
lots
might
of
insult
ears.
people.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good with people.
We've noticed.
You do realize that I'm hearing a lot of this and I could cause some problems.
Hold the bag off of his
Are you
shoulder.
admitting that you yourself will cause problems by
Oh.
talking to
If
people?
you
This is a
cause
good
problems,
idea.
I'm taking your skull and
Talking
eating
to
it.
the fancy dress, he's like, about him.
He has not done anything wrong.
We were in, what was the last town we were in?
Allenville.
We were in Unbreakable and they gave me one of these. Do I need one of these?
It does
here?
not matter.
Okay. Just simply
It-
stick with me.
As far as I'm aware, and as far as I'm concerned, I am to escort the group of adventurers or mercenaries, whichever term you prefer, and make sure that you are happy in your stay. We have multiple forms of entertainment and
How many of them involve slaves fighting each other?
And that's not exactly practical.
a couple.
Yeah, I thought so.
It would appear that when you can lord over people, people are worth nothing.
Exactly.
I need a drink and hope to gods I have the right ale. That's all.
Let's just
I
go to
agree
the
with
inn.
you, Frenchman.
He kind of escorts you along, and there's a fairly fancy marble building with a nice roof on it, lots of windows with fancy ornate shutters. Kind of opens the door and gestures you in, and on the inside it looks like a fairly nicely put together tavern, and you can hear the whooping and hollering of the rest of the crew.
So is this in like a nicer section of town, or is it like a really ostentatious building in like a really drab section of town?
This whole section is just mismatched fancy houses.
Okay.
But
Sorry.
a large number of them appear to be marble, and it all looks
Breathe.
high up there, fancy dancy.
I got a bottle here. Okay.
He kind of gestures you in, and you can see it's clearly a tavern.
Walk up to the bar. Do you have any Sparring ale?
The barkeep, who's a older man, just kind of looks at you, and he's just like,
Ah, young people.
I wanted some of that too.
What is the oldest ale you have?
"We have fine brand whiskey,
How old?
about 100 years aged, in a barrel made of sea ships, the ones from the below oceans.
How much?
About 10 gold per mug.
Fucking worth it. Give me something cheap and plain.
That'll be a gold. There's a lot of it." Puts a keg up on the counter.
That's for a gold?
"Yes."
I want one of those.
What's the ratio of human to female patrons? Or, like
Human to...
male to female patrons.
Humans
With
are
the
Objective, son.
My brain, man, it's just out.
One day we came from space.
Yeah.
As far as the patrons are concerned, the vast majority of them are tieflings and almost all exclusively male. There's a couple females of both human and tiefling, and all of the bartenders appear to be male.
So the few females that are in there, are they like waitresses or are they
Patrons.
How are they being treated in relation to...
How many people do I need?
They seem to be slow sipping, and they seem to be a little bit more high esteem than.
But are do the men seem nervous around them, or do they seem controlling around them? Is what
They seem controlling.
Okay.
And there's probably an arrogance to the women.
They're a bit more arrogant than the guys who are drinking way too much, probably.
Born with a silver spoon up her ass type of deal.
Yeah.
Damn brats.
Quiet girls, no.
Some of them.
Starbucks.
Some of them are tieflings. White tieflings are uncommon.
So I have my keg, I have my cup. Is there a stage?
No.
No?
No.
Make one.
Any entertainment?
There is one of the barkeeps is strumming away on a viol.
How good is it?
It's about 9 out of 10.
Oh, what a bro.
Oh, wow.
How good is it?
On Bard scale, 6 out of 10.
Okay.
So your steward walks up and he's like, "Your room is on the first floor. I can escort you if you would like. I can also get you additional refreshments."
I think we can walk.
Of the edible or human variety?
Normally edible. If you would like, the other variety can be appropriated.
I'll just retire for the night. Thank you.
I think I'll retire.
I'm gonna finish
I don't
my
think I
keg.
need any nonsense tonight.
Fair.
Just sitting at the bar drinking.
I debated about singing a couple of tales of wonder and mystery for the patrons downstairs, but it seems like they have a decent enough person to keep them occupied.
Well, he is a very wonderful bard.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm just going to pluck some strings of Lucille in my room.
Is it all one room or?
He leads you to one larger room. It's got partition walls in it. So they're not like full structural walls, but they do have their own doors. They have a little window into the main room area.
It's like drywall.
It's like thinner drywall. The main room area has table, chairs. There's an actual bar stand at the far end with a keg of ale on it. Like, not one of the small ones. Big one. There's steins, plates.
It's a tapper.
Yeah. And there's assorted foods along there.
How much does this food cost?
It is paid for by your employers.
Okay, never mind.
Each of the rooms has like its own larger sized bed, and it's got a chair in there and a desk.
Large enough size bed?
He kind of looks at you, looks at the beds, looks at the Minotaur, looks at the beds,
We all have stronger stocks than most.
kind of walks out of the room. You can hear him exchanging words with one of the bartenders, and a small group of
Just a scrawny.
nicer dressed men, but you can tell that under their coats they have metal collars on. They go grab two of the beds, pull them out, bring in bigger beds, set them down, and then they quickly vacate the area.
So you said
Right.
we all had our own room?
No,
There's
we're-
sub rooms.
There's sub-rooms.
It's
okay.
it's one main room and it's a sub room.
And
how many
think
beds
of-
per room?
Think of a
One bed per
Japanese
sub room.
building.
Yeah, it's like cheap ass condo. There's like a thin wall and then
Yeah,
one room.
it's like condo walls, except they don't actually go to the ceiling. There's
There's
bath
like
hotels.
a,
it's they're like 7 feet tall for them, but there's still like a
There's a
3
gap.
foot.
And all the seats in the place are made out of porcelain.
so
and
it's
metal
just
handle.
tall enough where I can go.
Yes.
Hey, no bacon.
So Bob Bangles was like, I'd like to acquire one of the indentured servants. I need some help.
I can help you. What do you need help with?
I just need to move some things around. I wasn't sure if you were worried about breaking it.
He looks at his nails. It's like, nah, it's fine. I can help.
My nails don't break.
We don't need to get anyone else involved.
Okay, then that's what I'll do. Don't worry about it.
I'm sitting
Such
by
a
the
long
keg
time
in
since
the
I've
room.
had them.
I'm sitting by the keg in the room just sort of.
And human enjoyments as a
Complimentary?
slaves.
Depends on your taste.
I would prefer a free woman.
That will not be covered by your employer, unfortunately.
Oh, free ones are.
Where?
The free ones aren't covered by insurance.
You will have to go. I can escort you, but there's a place for that.
I have stress to relieve. Let's go.
And by the way, I think you owe me some gold.
No, you said I owe you a favor.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me.
However, the place that is there is a bit dangerous, per se. I'd advise bringing
That's
a
the head of
friend.
lockpick.
It might be.
Skelly.
Would you like to keep watch, won't you?
Take your
Fine.
property with you.
Just be careful around the slave masters in town. You don't want to upset them.
I won't upset anyone.
Just don't say anything I would say.
Which is a lot.
So just spit the entire dictionary at him. See
Yes,
what
let's
happens.
Mustache man shall we leave?
Mm.
So your tiefling kind of gestures and leads you out of the tavern, down one of the main streets, and there's like where the street goes down to a larger gate door underground. It's being guarded by two. They look like sturdier guards. They're wearing plate armor, nice weapons. They kind of look the two of you over, kind of look confused at the skeleton, and just choose to ignore it.
Slowly puts back the writ of ownership.
And he leads you down a side street, and then there's a fairly large, ornate door, and a sign above it that's labeled Cult of Pleasure.
You wouldn't, right? You wouldn't, right?
I'd like to point out that this
You wouldn't.
was after
You wouldn't.
I did.
You wouldn't.
It's just a pleasure ship. Don't
did.
worry about it.
Kind of.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Don't ask right now.
Let's
Don't
just
ask.
keep
He
going,
gets
keep
the
going.
reference.
Yeah.
Fuck
I mean, if there's more involved, we'll get more than just the reference.
I'll walk in, I guess.
Pleasure ship.
So
Oh no.
it leads you into a very ornate lobby
Yeah, no,
room.
don't.
And you're expecting to see the normal people, but you straight up see an incubus at the
Oh,
front reception desk.
He'll walk up. Well, it's been a while, but I was expecting human or tiefling variety.
It's gonna be a fun day. It's a slight fee if you would like, and you can join our lovely group.
Is the guide still there?
He's at the door.
He'll look back at the guide. Is the guy looking worried at all, or he's like, oh,
He's looking a bit concerned. This is not where he wants to be.
1 second, mademoiselle. And he'll look back. Is there any place of safer repute? I don't feel like losing my business.
Well, you can
I've made
always...
deals with the devil before.
There are cheaper and less fancy establishments, if you would like.
Perhaps something mortal.
Slaves.
Or demo.
No. Free women.
Unfortunately, the only free ones are in there.
Then never mind.
Okay.
And he'll go back to the inn.
Did the incubus have a claw hand?
No.
Okay.
Normal
Thank
hands.
God.
I ain't sleep
Wouldn't
with no
matter at
devils.
the end of the day.
I advise against
I've
this.
made my deals with devils. I'm not about to make more.
Hey, you probably dodged a bullet there.
Content warning averted.
Probably dodged
Yeah.
a bullet there.
Yeah.
Sacrifice your soul to Slanesh, why don't you?
I've made deals with devils. I'll not make more.
You won't win with Slanesh.
Nope.
So,
Yes.
I need your help. I would like to just modify the blade of my axe a little bit, and I only have so many hands. He's got the two and then the mechadendrite. He's like, I just need somebody to like pull the scraps away because I don't need them to go flying around. It'll be very simple.
While you're at it, I've been having. It's kind of annoying to have a sword and have like instruments and all these different things. Would you be able to possibly take this? And he pulls the violin bowl out, and he's like, make this into a rapier.
Would I, as an artificer, be able to do this?
It would be difficult.
Would it help if he had someone who knows woodworking?
It would be difficult. because the actual bow isn't sturdy, so the actual act of
Thrusting
and slashing would probably break the actual bow.
It would need a complete reconstruction.
And it would also be heavy as all hell for the purpose of, violing.
Well, not necessarily.
Mithril.
Yes. or if
Yeah,
you
because
gave
we have
it
so
a
much of that.
if you gave it a solid core, like if you made it like a solid core, but then the outer
well
shell was
balanced.
wood, and if the rapier could pull out, kind of like a cane sword, but a little
That would be
daintier,
workable.
would that be more doable for what?
It would probably be down a damage dice, but it would probably work.
So from a D8 to a D6.
As you're the player, how would you
And
feel?
we could also make a blade out of this. And it could be like a bow blade.
I
Oh, I'm not there. I can't give
I could do that.
It's just a
actually.
little bit annoying. And as well, it might be keep people away if I'm playing the violin and they see a bright shiny sword on one end.
Well, what if instead of doing the whole, what if instead of the whole bow, I just were to make like the top third a weapon end?
They're just food for thought. What do you need for help?
Yes. So I just need you to, as I'm removing some of the pieces of my axes, because I want to be able to cause more damage.
Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
I've marked it all out. I want you to pull these bits away as I cut them.
That seems very.
Sounds simple enough.
Yes.
And I help him with whatever he needs help with.
Yeah.
There's
It's just completely ornate.
Yeah.
It won't affect the structural integrity or the damage of the
Yeah.
axe. It's just
Serrated?
He's more comfortable with it.
Yeah.
More like a cog.
Plus, I'd love.
Yeah. Also, I had an idea. Your violin. Would you like it to be a little bit more ornate?
No.
I'm not thinking like anything metallic or anything. But you see, we have
I'm
these
having a good time.
teeth, and he pulls up like the.
Well, actually, no, I'm not really.
Hey, Frenchman.
But
you
like,
made
what
it
if we
back.
were to put like one of these teeth as a trophy from our kid?
Damn, not bad, eh?
Does anyone remember the name I picked out for the violin?
Viola.
Lucille.
No, that was Lucy.
That was
Lucy.
I don't know.
It was
Don't
Lucy.
mess
Lucy.
It was
Lucy!
It was Violet for the Violet.
Violet.
Violet, yep. Violet.
Violet could use some looking up. It is made out of already a fine instrument to begin with.
I'm just thinking it would add more to your story as a bard if you had like a trophy from something you've slain or helped slay, and you can like tell the
Help
story.
play.
It's good. I got rid of my trophy though, so I can't
Just
just
like
put a giant phallus on the
hair.
end of my.
No, but you could put a tooth. A small little
Something
tooth.
Turns
you know,
into a
Slade or
never
Lade.
mind. No, don't finish that one.
Well,
Okay. I'll also think about how I
There's
could
like
make your
tassels from the
weapon.
bottom, and it's just one
Sounds good.
ribbon from each.
Okay,
one.
Frenchman, that's enough from you. Be quiet.
So-
Out of character.
After not a lot of time, the Frenchman and the skeleton come back, and they either finished really quickly or they didn't get
He
anything
looks
done.
very, very upset, and he just sits down and
You can't tell
he's
Skully's
hammering away
expression
with
until
me.
we're
Talking
drinking
like-
at the table. Just
like you know how he's
Blueball?
no, like you know how he's usually like very happy and whatnot. Now he
Something's
just looks
really-
like someone
frustrated.
pissed in my cake,
Something's-
and I'm about to
something-
go kill a bitch.
Something's really rubbed him the wrong way, but like not.
Something really rubbed him the wrong way, and it wasn't.
he
one.
hasn't gotten laid lately, and it's really kind of pissing him off.
Lately.
I see you had a good time.
I have made deals with devils before. I was not about to do it again.
Nothing happens.
No, it
Yet
was
again.
a literal devil.
Yet again, I fail to perceive human perception and facial. Recognition.
Let's just say the madam was not human. She was a literal devil.
And she was also a he.
Mm-hmm. There was an incubus.
Incubi are
No,
male.
I don't discriminate.
I guess you were glamored to realize it was a female. Okay.
Yeah, I actually don't think Bob Engels would have been.
No, he probably wouldn't.
So your steward is kind of there, and he's like, "Apologies for the unsatisfactory end. If you have nothing else for me, I shall take my leave. I
You
shall
can-
be here bright and early."
You can throw these out, and he dumps the scraps of battle axe.
You can always keep those for something else.
We
if you
went
want
from,
another
like-
project.
I could,
Stuart
You know,
looking
but
at
but to be
us
honest, I'd
to, like,
much rather
read.
inconvenience this person.
He quickly pulls out
I like
a
your thinking.
larger cloth, wraps them all up, and carries them out.
Thank you kindly.
Not a problem, sir.
Damned.
So, I'm going to retire for the night now.
Have a good night.
What
I
was
need
the
to
point
work on
of this?
some songs.
It's just makes me more comfortable. It reminds me of where I learned to.
Are you guys in the room right
Where
now?
do you learn to build?
We're in like
Yeah,
the center.
In the center.
Okay, so no one's back in the rooms.
I learned to
No.
build in the.
Yeah.
The
No one's
guild
in the separate
of the
rooms.
shit
We're
I
all
grew
in
up in.
They probably could hear you in the separate rooms anyways.
Cool.
So,
That's where I
But me and him were just sitting
started
and
with
drinking.
tinkering, and
so it's
then
kind
it's,
of like an apartment.
you see the end result in front of you. Me and
Shitty college dorm.
are
Shitty
where
college
I-
dorm.
Good
That's
one.
cool. Yeah, there we go.
Like you could poke a finger through the walls.
Yeah, probably.
Don't do that.
Or a horn.
So
Oh!
I'm drunk!
break everything.
Skull bowling!
Ron, just so you may know, you could probably just charge through all these walls until you find the madam you'd like.
Would you like
Okay.
to go like golfing? Or like lawn bowling? Because I got the calf and he's got like his big old arm, so if you were to like roll Skelly's head, we could just.
That is up to Skelly.
That's a fantastic idea!
Sounds fun!
I take
He's
my
all
pitchfork,
for it.
boom,
Yeah.
hit his head.
Skelly, you might be a little dizzy afterwards. It's fine.
You can't get dizzy if you don't have equilibrium.
I just launched his head into the air with my pitchfork, just for the hell of it. I am very drunk.
Just don't wake him.
I think
You're
I'm
waking my
I
sister.
think we'll retire.
You got a lawyer?
About this point as well, you
I've been a
just
lawyer before.
hear softer, kind of like sadder,
I've been every
Yo,
day.
Bo!
Still licensed.
just kind of plucking away.
Any
Not loud, but quietly on Lucille.
any lyrics?
No, just sadder music.
So Mouse is
No,
just
Hold
like,
the bagpipes
Hey,
in front.
Bo!
I'll just play very low and very soft.
he's not hearing me.
Took
at all.
company.
No, he's not.
You see a skeleton flying at you, or skeleton head at least,
Bo's retiring.
before you close the door.
Mechanendrite.
What's got you down there?
Hey! Braum!
Shenanigans ensue in the main
I
lobby
am
of your room.
slightly drunk.
Roll, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Hey, John. Roll for damage on me, please.
Sorry, Braum, give me a perception check.
4.
Perception I'm
Okay.
actually pretty good at.
Every time he hits me, go ahead and roll for damage.
I'm actually really good at that.
Three times.
17?
3 times.
17.
5.
The song is
4,
Elvish,
5, 9.
and
One
you
more
can't
time.
place it.
Yep.
Do I hear it?
It's not in. I'm
7.
not saying Elvish, but the song
I-
itself is.
I speak Elvish and I've been around for
But
almost
you-
a
you-
month.
you like-
I think I better stop.
16?
I swear that has an Elvish way of playing to it.
I picked
I
up
mean, I
your
wouldn't be
head.
surprised.
Yeah, but that's well.
I've probably been around
I'm
long
trouble
enough.
seeing.
Put it upside down.
I don't care.
He's too drunk to care. Anyone else doing anything else before long rest ensues?
Just for the cause of everything. The calf is gonna take up sitting.
Like
staring.
of your room or?
Yeah, of my room.
'Kay.
Just sitting there, staring blankly
The
with
common,
dead eyes.
the common area has probably like
Ready.
A window going outside?
Oh, voice
that and the kind of
Soon.
kid,
Like a
living
crackhead
room
just-
setup. Kind of.
It's kind of got like
Better
a
than that,
dining
just
room
like
kind of feel
standing
to
Well,
it.
think of a square.
Not even
So we
moving.
got all our rooms on the sides.
There's
that
no-
way.
there's like no-
Character.
And then in the
Character.
middle there's
Yeah.
there's a table at the end, and probably
Bar.
a bar
Yeah.
window. It's kind of a small,
Yeah.
dinky college apartment.
And far opposite from the door is a window going outside.
Yeah.
It has shutters on it, and they look fairly sturdy. And they do have lockability factors.
Okay,
Lock it.
what I'm doing is I'm actually closing the shutters, locking it, and then I'm gonna take the lantern and just drop it onto the table, and I just sit and I'm looking.
Braum's also at the table. He's got his feet up and he's just slowly playing bagpipes to accompany his deal.
I have.
Lute. It's
He's
Lucille
out.
I don't care what
You're
you're
out.
playing.
It matters.
So you two are awake,
We can play cards now.
and you're actually still awake with them, or what?
Yeah, I'm still awake. I'm just kicking around at the table. I won't stay up all night. I'll go to bed before I get exhaustion. But
Well,
Same.
I'm just gonna be sitting here and just.
I'm just offering people cards because I'm like, we can finally play cards.
Long rest the room.
Maybe a different
Yes.
day. One day.
Long rest the room.
One more
Yeah.
infusion.
Oh dear.
That's why.
And enhancing the armor.
It's like
So do we get our 5 XP for the day?
6 XP for the day.
6 XP.
Hell yeah.
Hey, now we're at 1-1-1-1.
Hell yeah, brother.
Generally, I do all the role playing XP at the very end of the
I
session.
know,
so
I'm just kidding.
yeah. 6 XP.
Don't
Suffer.
update it. Don't update it.
No, I'm not going to.
Oh,
I mean, you can take the 6. I'm not going to add it to the part afterwards.
I'm taking the 6.
I'm taking a 6.
Every XP counts.
It does actually.
It puts me 6 XP closer to getting level 4.
I have 14 AC now.
Woo!
What? 14
14 AC.
Infusions.
All
Infusion.
Before Del goes to bed, though, he's just gonna mention something to Braum. And it's just like, slaves have to come from somewhere, and pirates are nearby. And he goes to bed.
Slaves have been around long before I was.
So,
No, he just left.
I know, he says that to himself.
Okay.
The vampire's probably still awake.
It's just,
And the walls are thin enough
it's
if
a
anyone's
bad.
still awake
It's
to
a
hear
bad
it.
time. It's been a bad time.
Just
Just realizing that the
great,
ringing.
they said. You'll love it, they said.
Just realizing that the ringing bell is probably just pirates loading up on slaves.
And
So-
they're all men.
so you have your nice long rest.
Yeah.
You have your,
In here.
Women make different slaves, because all the slaves we've seen so far. So,
One for physical, woman for the other physical.
Or menial.
not necessarily, but
Menial to physical.
it's probably safe to assume that does happen.
yeah.
Fucking pirates pull up in the ship. Gonna get physical.
I hate you so.
Thank you.
So you have your nice, comfy long rest. The beds are nice. Some of you are having odd thoughts about this lovely town.
Yeah.
I hate this place. When can we leave?
3 days.
So,
2 days.
God damn it!
Skelly, at about dawn, you notice your tiefling steward walk into the room completely silently and stand by the door, just kind of looking smilingly and just looking at all the rooms,
Oh,
looking like he's waiting. At dawn.
Yeah.
At dawn.
I know, but the cap is on alert.
Oh shit! Oh shit! He's right.
Fuck.
Do you want a hit roll? Because he's just gonna go for it.
Go for it.
It's like you weren't fucking invited.
Exactly. That'll be a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh!
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Are we awakened by this?
I would be.
How loud is the calf?
Well, I mean, he's a metal goblin, so he's not exactly quiet.
He's not
And you'll definitely hear like the charge as he winds up to slap the shit out of him.
So, as the steward walks in, he just suddenly notices a fist claw thing coming at him, and he gracefully dodges out of the way. And he's like,
Are you just
I jump up.
Knock.
Pitchfork in my arm. Skelly's just
goes on like
Braum's like above
relax
the wall.
mode.
He's like,
There's some whispers happening in his ears until they just disappear.
Skelly's actually sitting in the
Come
far
here.
room. He's just laughing.
he's like,
Next time I suggest you knock.
generally, they're not on alert.
Generally, people don't just barge into rooms either.
Welcome to our town.
Welcome to our room.
Tis my job.
Braum's awake now, so he's just gonna sit at the table and just drop his tome, start writing.
Next time, if you knock, it'll be easier.
For all
Well,
of
the
us,
thing
I
is,
think.
if I knock, it wakes everyone. If I do not knock, then I am quietly not awaking people.
And if you don't knock, a shield defender tends to attack.
I did not expect a steel defender to be on alert.
Next time, just
Well, maybe
knock.
you
Don't
should.
worry about waking us. It's all good.
This is a normal thing for me. This has never happened.
A shield defender being on alert is normal for me.
I've never had a steel defender before.
Now you have.
I'll take into account next time I deal
You
with
didn't
the...
mean to literally steal it. Don't take it. I'm kidding. I knew what you meant.
Just come like 2
God
hours
damn
later.
it. Too early in the morning for that shit.
Del just smiles.
Very well, I shall be back in 2
Looks like he's in a
hours.
better mood.
He silently leaves through the door, and
Oh.
there's like an awkward silence
Can we
from
get a
outside.
squeak on that door, please?
He's just waiting outside the door. He's just like,
Is he waiting outside the door?
You didn't hear footsteps.
We didn't hear footsteps from him leaving either, so.
He's quiet.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
We got our full long
Yeah.
rest, right?
Yeah, he came in after the effect of a long rest.
My exhaustion's gone.
Keep watch.
I like
Going
that
back to
little
sleep.
thing. I like it a lot.
If you don't knock, he's gonna get another attack.
So after a full 2 hours have elapsed, there is a polite, quiet knock on the door.
I mean,
He kind of enters the room, and
See how much easier that went.
normally there's not a steel defender involved.
There was also a knock involved.
a little bit of excitement in the morning never hurts.
Quite fair. Got my exercise.
There you go. And with that, I just knock the lock off and just push the window or shutters open. Sunlight comes
How
in.
big are the doors, by the way?
They're a solid 7 feet high, rounded
Just
at the
enough for
top.
me to duck.
How wide?
About 3.5 feet.
Okay. Because if he would have been attacking like that,
Oh no.
would there have been any damage?
Just a
to the
haymaker.
door? That's exactly what it is. It's just a charged up haymaker.
Not particularly. He was aiming for the tiefling,
Yeah. Okay.
not the wall.
Good. Good.
You got a good enough hit that it would probably wouldn't hit the wall.
Hey, where did we get some breakfast?
Well, now that you're ready for breakfast, I have arranged for to come. He kind of pulls out a small handbell, rings it once, and stands there politely. After about a minute, several of the barkeeps walk in with trays of food. Lots of... They look like elegant meat and bread dishes. There's cheese.
These
And
are expensive.
There's definitely greens. It's a fairly good breakfast. Well made. Sets it all over the table.
Up to my standards.
As in, is there ale on it?
No, as in, was this done by? Well, you said it was fancy, but
Yeah. It's not like...
Was it made by slaves? Is what he's asking.
yes.
It looks like it was made by actual paid professionals.
Okay.
So,
Or unpaid professionals. You can't really tell. They did a good job,
Long as
whoever
it
it
was
was.
professional, it wasn't just some dude saying, and you
How do I find the food's quality?
are you gonna risk eating the food?
There's...
No, I'm gonna
That's
look
what I was
at it
saying. I'm
closely.
like a
The salads
chef,
are
so-
definitely there. The meat quality looks medium high quality. Definitely good cheese though.
That I'm all over.
Are you gonna take the first bite?
Is there liquids around?
They brought in ale and water.
I'm
I like
not.
the salad.
I'm
What
good.
about coffee or tea?
One moment. Kind
I'll
of
have some calf as well.
whispers to the one of the attendants that was leaving. Comes back in a minute with coffee.
Oh, thank goodness.
Take it. He'll take his root.
What is that?
Would you like to try one?
cocaine accessories.
Sure. Enjoy your lunch. Coffee mug.
Chew it for about 10 minutes or grind it up and put it in your coffee.
The food good.
It's essentially a
Food
mild
good.
stimulant.
I'm assuming the poison tasted pretty good too, right?
It's essentially
The non-existent poison tasted good.
coca leaves for
Oh,
coffee.
okay.
Yeah.
There was no poison in the food. It was well prepared and tastes good.
I'll eat now that I've deemed it safe. No one's
So, what
dropped
did
dead
you do?
yet.
What did you do?
I was waiting for other people to eat before.
He
I
was just
started
waiting to see
Literally
if he
sick.
dropped dead before he had breakfast.
I was gonna do a detect thing because I can detect if a drink has been poisoned or not.
Oh,
Because of my brewer supplies, my brewer's breakfast.
That would have been nice to do beforehand if you were concerned about poison.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah.
Well, now that we know
I'm
that,
distracted.
After breakfast, I'll wax my mustache again.
why do you wax it?
Keeps it in place. I don't want to,
A droop?
doing some slight tinkering on himself and
because it's like Monopoly Man big.
Hey, you can pull off the handlebars.
There's over
There you go.
596,000 screws in.
I think I'm on.
I don't think screws are a thing. It's nails.
well, he still has 10 digits on his hand.
I look at the ceiling. How many screws looks like they're up there?
It looks like a plaster ceiling.
Oh, I think I understand why he said that now.
Can't believe you looked.
Are we going to the mines today?
Yeah,
Oh, you would like to take up a work contract in the mines?
I'm not opposed.
Might as well make some money while we're at it.
We mine as well.
Stop.
Is
Stop
there-
immediately.
Will you shut up? It's too early in the morning.
Would you cease and
You've only
desist,
been up
good
for
sir?
like 3 hours.
Love it.
I've only
You
been
work on a
there.
farm and you're not a morning person?
Farm.
I drank too much last night.
As did I. Do I look okay to you?
Oh, shut up. You've had
Last
years of
night, you haven't
practice.
stopped drinking in 20 years.
So your steward waits for the shenanigans and
I wasn't always
banter.
a monk like this.
He's like, well, we
I
have
wasn't
a
always drunk like this.
nice contract in the mines currently.
We'll take it.
What is it? Please.
Wait on him.
Shut up, Skiller.
People with ears need to hear this.
It is an expedition into the underlands. It is a cavernous space below the
Grabs his
surface,
sternum.
at the bottom of the mountain, of course. One of the deeper mines. It's a little more dangerous, per se.
I would say
But-
you hurt my heart, but I don't have a heart.
The job would be to escort the miners to the location marked out by the greenbacks and protect them while they mine and
What are the
return.
greenbacks and what kind of monsters are we expecting down there? If they're
Greenbacks.
monsters to begin with. Sorry for interrupting.
Greenbacks are the scouts per se. They run around in the underspace and they look for deposits that are relatively easy to get to. It's a tedious job, but you'll head there and they try and find larger deposits to make it worth the time.
And what about the monsters that we might find along the way? Or maybe
Any
people? Who knows?
Generally, it depends on how long the mining process takes. It's quite loud,
Like
so
werewolves, or what are we up for?
it could be generally demon beasts for the most part.
Y'all ready for those slavers?
The longer they are mining, the bigger they come.
How long does an average mining day take?
Depends on the deposit. It's difficult to tell from the surface normally, so it could be a minute or it could be a half hour.
Just one more question before we go. Is there a place where we can buy healing potions? Or
I
is
was
it
going
like-
to ask, where can we get
it's
some healing
nice to
potions?
keep stock?
Well, they have the commissary in the mine shaft for mercenaries. You will have an exclusive area for mercenaries there.
Is there a cheaper place in town? Yeah, that sounds more expensive. because
That
it's
is the
meant for.
cheapest of the cheap places.
We probably get a discount because we're already
Alright.
running down there and doing work.
Of course not.
No.
The hell with
Yes,
that?
that was my next.
Yes,
Oh,
that's a
that
good
knows.
question.
What?
Is it paid?
Oh, yes,
Uh,
the pay.
There is a base pay of 100 gold, and it increases based on how much is retrieved. So,
Is
If-
it 100 per, not per person?
total, of course.
Yeah, I figured.
For every pound, there is an additional 10 gold.
Ooh.
So,
Pound of material?
pound of material.
This is a very interesting job.
Basically, how it works is
I say let's
the
give it a
longer
try.
the miners are there, generally the more they extract.
The more they extract, the more we
More
get
we
paid.
get paid.
Exactly. So the longer they can stay there, the more mining they can get done.
Do they have extra picks in case they need help?
Generally you'll be occupied.
Defending.
Yes, exactly. The
Giving our
miners
best
are
and such.
more valuable, and on that note, for every miner that dies, that will be 20 gold deducted from your pay.
Damn.
If a greenback dies, that will be 10 gold
What's a
deducted.
greenback?
The scouts.
It's a
that's what
scout.
it is.
Okay.
Pay
just making
attention.
sure.
This is why I do the talking
Yes.
in the party.
Is it well lit?
No.
Hold it a strip club.
My house is coming.
Thank
I
God.
told you you should keep it, and it's coming in
It's got a
handy.
strip club. Basically, I hold it in the air and it'll shed daylight.
And you wanted to sell it.
It's bright as fuck.
Well, I figured if it's down there, the demons are probably used to the dark. Those fuckers.
Want to have some sunlight?
It
I
can
don't-
do. Well,
I suggest we collect some hooded lanterns if we're going underground.
Of course, hooded lanterns will be provided at the entrance to the mine.
That was
Complimentary.
I can also dispel
good.
darkness.
with this
It's just a little bit inconveniencing minds.
Of course. These are all lanterns that could be hung from belts.
Closed flame.
Close the flame, of course.
What
about hard hatch?
60-foot bright light? No, 60 feet dim light.
Right, you're not dwarves, never mind.
Our miners are professionals
Taps
in
down
the business.
They have hard heads.
Well, I
The
say we
miners
get
are
going and-
Expendable.
Unarmored, so they move faster and quieter.
Shall we go?
And of course expendable.
I assume he's
Yes,
my
yes. Can never
I'm
forget
ready
that
to go.
one.
I've been sitting here ready.
Anything to get out of this city fast.
Yeah, is there any a change of scenery here?
We
Are
There
any
you
of
go.
the-
You've only been there for one night!
We're sick of it.
Are any of the miners slaves?
I think all the miners are slaves.
Have you not heard him say expendable?
He said they were expendable, but he also said that they were trained, so...
They
You
are
can train slaves.
only the best miners are allowed to go into the deeper areas because they have to be quick, efficient, and flawless.
So if you want to live,
Children.
be slow.
No, the upper mines tend to be more hazardous. Cave-ins are commonplace.
Rubs his old slavers, Mark.
Well, this place is just damn paradise, isn't it?
Depends on who you ask.
Depends how much gold you have.
Depends how many margaritas you have before 10.
Well,
I knew I shouldn't have named my slave Margarita.
Oh, God.
Josh. Josh.
Oh,
seriously. Well, shit.
So, after your breakfast, the steward kind of
Powder.
leads you out of the tavern, down one of the streets towards this gigantic tower. Like, just straight beelining for it. You kind of get the impression that that's where you're going. You make it to the walls of the inner city, where there's a gate going out onto one of the separators into... Oh, I forgot to mention this. The outer city is separated into segments, 6 larger segments, and this one kind of leads directly towards the large tower. And at that far corner, it's not exactly a corner tower, it's almost like a castle in its own right. So, the gate kind of opens for you, and he leads you across this. There's quite a few guards, and at this point you can see the large cylindrical objects appear to be pipes going right barely under the inner city, and they're spaced at equal intervals.
The pipes, do they have liquid flowing through them, or...
They do not appear to have anything flowing out of them.
Okay, so it's probably like gas or... some sort.
Ventilation.
Could I do a check to see if maybe I recognize it?
Go for it.
Okay, what sort of check would you prefer?
Insight.
Insight? Okay. 21.
They don't appear to be doing anything right now. However, you do notice that there's a high amount of corrosion at the bottom.
Okay.
The bottom quarter is heavily corroded.
Okay.
But they don't look like they're doing anything right now. So your steward leads you across this larger wall segment into the fortification on the other side and escorts you down and then leads you into a larger area around this tower. There's lots of horses in this area, and you see like ropes, pulleys, sections that they can just attach horses to that can pull large chains. Horses. Many much horses.
Worcestershire.
He leads you into the larger tower.
So that corrosion, would that be like water corrosion, or...
It doesn't look water corrosion.
Okay, it looks like some sort of liquid corrosion.
Something heavily acidic.
Okay. Oh.
Sir, and I just tap the steward on the shoulder. What are those used for?
Oh, the pipes. Those are riot prevention materials. They are filled with chemical that we call TP3, and in the event of unruly subjects,
Fucking Nazis is what
You
they
just
are.
massacre them.
You should have called it TP.
Effectively.
But
Oh.
only if they are warranted.
What warrants
If they're brandishing
Chemical
weapons, refusing to do work, any sort of malcontent,
alright.
Once again,
it's
just rubbing
perfectly
the slinger's
normal.
mark.
It doesn't get
Sure.
used very often, but when it does, it's always effective.
Used enough to corrode those pipes.
Not important detail.
I don't like this place very much.
Where do the pipes go? I'm sure you probably said.
The pipes are going off of the main section, and they're
Like
kind
the-
of
the-
over top of each of the little subsections.
Did you mention how large the pipes were, like in diameter?
Like the main section
quite a
being
lot.
like
The main
towards
section is
gas.
like the main place you're in, and then down a layer of cake, and there's 6 sections. The pipes are just barely lower than the walls there, going into each of the individual housing sections.
Okay, so like the main section being this tower that
Or
we're
chambers.
in.
Or
No,
Yeah.
the inner city area.
Okay, but like where do they go in the inner city is what I wanted to know. Sorry, I thought it wasn't clear.
We lose
about
track
that.
of them at the wall, right?
Oh, yeah, do we lose track of them at the wall?
They're so disgusting.
Once you get to the
Kill them
castle
in
thing,
mass.
there's like a whole nother walled segment
I know.
Okay,
around
so,
the tower.
So we can't see.
Not after you get led into the fort.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Shall we continue?
There's a reason why I said I couldn't censor this session.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah. World War II.
Like this is the post-apocalypse
It's just,
mess. and-
it's just ruined by oppression. Let's get to the mines, please.
Yeah, let's into the mines. Before I end up finding a way to sabotage those pipes, because God, if I can, I will.
I'll join you in that.
He is a simple man, but he is a simple man with morals.
Can we just be vigilantes now?
Anyway, keep going.
I don't know if we survive that.
So he leads you into the larger
leave the
tower,
walls.
and inside this tower there's large platforms that are being lowered and raised. And he kind of gestures you to one side where there's like a crudely built caged area, and it has chairs, tables. There appears to be a vendor in there. He escorts you towards you. He's like, "This is where you will wait. We're currently going to be assembling the mining team, as you only volunteered for the job recently, so it'll take a moment. When they are ready to go to the drop, we shall.
Why didn't you
Go
send
for
a
it.
messenger ahead of us?
Because, unfortunately, I am here, and I did not have a messenger with me on the time. Normally, that is my task.
Couldn't you just like almost pick anyone passing by and get them to do it?
Unfortunately, not.
They belong to
However,
other people.
they are already aware that we are here, and the mining team is already being assembled. It will be but a moment.
Do we have to worry about breathing any dangerous chemicals or anything?
Oh, lots.
That is not important.
I feel like it is, considering that we're the ones risking going out there. I
In
don't
the-
want to replace
Let's
my
just,
lungs yet.
let's just look at the miners when they come down.
Cancer.
In the lower mines, gas is not exactly a major concern. Generally, if there's any gas-breathing demons, that would be a concern. But these caves are not exactly man-made, per se. These are natural.
As natural as a demon could be.
You should just remove your lungs, then you don't have to deal with that anymore.
Nick, one of the French words.
You too.
So,
And gas is generally only really accessed when mines are being dug.
The miners are digging.
That's a different story.
To be honest, I'm sorry, I have to go with the little man here. He's got a point.
You won't die.
He has a couple points. Let's.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just sit here. I start plucking away at Lucille.
So this little commissary area, it's got some tables. There's some cheap ass ale there.
Yeah.
There's mugs, and there's a guy behind like a
Health potions.
Just gonna ask.
a bit of a caged area, and you can see like stocks of stuff. There's lanterns there, and there's potions, swords, axes. Looks like the commissar kind of area. Commissary. Yeah,
Commissary.
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 Yes, words.
It actually is it commissary?
I believe it is.
Yeah.
actually commissary.
Someone in the comments will probably correct us.
Randomly.
Pretty sure it is commissary. Because you could commission stuff. Misery.
Makes sense.
I'm in inverted.
Pish posh. Same shit, different pile.
So the guy sitting behind the counter, he's kind of looking at you guys, sizing you up.
Hello.
Greetings.
How are you?
Lovely today.
Listen, we're going on an expedition. I'm wondering.
I want to do that.
A lantern. Is that free, or would we have to worry about paying for that?
Lanterns are a bonus. He kind of pulls out a small metal bar with hooks on the end, and it's got 10 hooded lanterns on it. Kind of puts it under the bars onto the other side.
I'm good.
Do you have a belt that I could hook this onto so I don't have to carry it?
Do you not have a belt?
Clothing is not exactly what we do here.
Do you have a rope that I could
You
put
are
around my
a
waist?
caster. Can you not?
Shut up.
He drops a 50-foot hempen rope on right there.
Is this free as well?
Just kind of rolls his eyes at you and looks at the rest of the group.
Do you not have?
I take the rope.
Just
And then I hand it to
slide
someone.
it
Got
over.
some health potions.
Do you not have this?
50 gold apiece.
That's what party funds for.
Do you have any breathing apparatus?
I don't. Gas is not an issue.
You haven't seen
Yeah.
me
No.
after breakfast.
No.
Stuff like that is reserved for nobles.
Those are offensive little noses.
Do you have any calf filters and thin cloths?
He looks, grabs a pile of rags.
How clean is these rags?
And
By the way, that's
I
how
can
you
clean
make a
them.
pseudo air mask.
they
Actually, no, it's charcoal and.
he doesn't have charcoal back there.
Piss and a rag.
Yep. Yep.
You can work on that second part yourself.
No, but I was thinking like that.
I got plenty of that.
Anyways,
The rags they look to be torn
I don't
parts
touch
of
them.
fabric from a larger construction. It's just kind of haphazard rags.
I don't touch them.
I'm going to.
They're just rags.
Effectively.
I did the same. I was hoping to at least inspect it.
I have a bandana.
I'm a tinkerer by trade. Many things interest me.
If you wanted to get stuff like that, you'll have to go up to the high nobles, specifically into their commissary. They might have some of those there.
Where's that located? Sorry, I'm.
The northeastern section of the inner city. They have a merchant up there. However, the prices there are absorbent.
I would assume as much. How much, out of curiosity, how much would you charge for?
Not like we get those here.
How much would you?
And
I
here's
have
where's the
no
breathing
idea.
apparatus,
If I remember correctly, they charge 1,000 gold up there.
Interesting. Okay. You said it's 50 gold for a health potion?
Indeed.
How much do we have in the party?
I actually don't know how much do we have in the party fund.
Immediately looks to raid the party fund.
Well, if we can get like one or two.
Yeah, if we can buy 2 potions at least, we'd
Because
be
I mean-
okay.
I can cast Spread the Dying at range.
Yeah.
So
how many health potions
I have no
Did-
health potions.
did that guy use on me? Just one?
Just
One.
Okay, that means I still have one left.
I have none.
I got nothing.
I don't have any.
Don't look at me. Have one.
It's okay.
So
Everyone
we
else
have-
is healing potion.
2 health potions.
I hear this. Del looks at all of you and then just like, let's see. And he like looks in his bag like, we could probably splurge for one or two.
I feel like at least one would be a good idea.
At least have at least one. One would be good.
I think-
it's understandable, but we need to save two.
Let's do one health potion.
Do 1 health potion and we're good to go.
Let's.
He holds out a hand, expectantly.
I shake it.
He kind of looks at you annoyed.
I'll tell you what. I'll put down 25 of my gold, and that way we only put down 25 of the party.
For
I
1
can-
anyway.
I
But we
can
still
do that.
need 1 more, maybe.
Well, no, because he's got one. He's got one. If we buy one more, that's 3.
Plus you have spread the dying.
I can cast Spread the Dying at range.
Don't use it on me.
Yeah. So
Spare the
I'll put
dying?
25 coins.
Yeah, it'll-
Skeleton.
It doesn't heal you.
And then
It's still.
It just sets you at 0 hit points.
Spread the dying is necrotic.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you'd be okay. Yeah, that's
I'm Grave Domain.
Del notices he still has his hand up, but he's still talking to everyone.
He's got 25 gold in his hand. He's kind of just looking around.
Please pay the man.
Del takes 25 gold out of the bag, like, just cutting it close.
He takes the gold, puts it in like a small bag under the counter, pulls a key, walks to the side, opens a cabinet. It's got 5 health potions there. He takes one out, locks the cabinet, puts the key under the desk, puts the potion on the.
Mouse sees Braum.
I saw that key. Okay.
I was just wondering if like Braum wanted to take the health potion or I'll take it.
No, because it's better that you guys have them, because I can heal. But if
Okay.
I go down, it's better that you guys have them. You can just
Yeah, okay. So both angles will take the
You
health.
can't
up
use
the
them.
road. Just
I can. But I can also just bite things for health.
I wouldn't bite it.
Anything with blood.
I wouldn't bite it.
It's all a healing potion except him.
How does healing work for you?
Me?
Normal.
Yeah, for the
Oh.
half.
No, normal.
Okay.
I still have blood running through my
It's
body.
quite
It's just
literally
you
for
I
me.
can't heal.
Yeah, if you do that on me, you'll kill me.
That's a problem.
Okay, so who gets the potion?
Oh, I took it.
You
took it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, the skeleton can't. It won't do anything on the skeleton because
No bones.
No stomach. No
There's-
skin to absorb it.
Right, sorry.
there's no
All
fleshy
bones,
bits.
actually.
So
But for rule wise, if I was to do that, I'm
Yeah.
still gonna take damage from it.
The only
I don't think.
no.
No.
Does it say in the class description? Then just nothing will happen.
Yeah.
I'll just point
Nope.
for your
I, the only thing I can do to him is spread the dying. I can't heal him.
Well, you
Neither
can,
can I.
spells would probably still.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, as long as the class doesn't say anything explicitly, the race doesn't say anything
Does it
explicitly
say
against
that
it.
any
I'm gonna
healing
look
will
Yeah.
hurt
He'll
you?
look into
Look
it. He'll
into
look
it.
into it.
Oh
Carry
right,
on.
you
Carry
count
on.
as undead, so the healing won't actually work.
Yeah.
Because you can't heal undead or constructs.
I can heal my construct. It's got a special thing though.
Yeah, but that's your special thing.
I mean, if he has false life on you, that's a necromantic.
And that works on undead.
You'll
I
gain
can
1d4 plus 4 temporary HP, so that's your healing.
I can do heroism for temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Del
HP.
just kind of sits on a bench to the side if there is one.
Yep.
And just starts plucking away
So-
on Lucio again.
If I were to try to sell something, would he be receptive in buying?
Depends.
Sword. I'm just like, like I have 2 swords. I'm just like, would you take anything for these? What do you want? Would you give me anything for this?
For you, 2 gold apiece.
I'll take it.
Puts the gold out on the table.
Yeah.
Do you have any interest in tea?
Do I look like a tourist shop?
Toothless.
You can sell it to noble.
What noble in the right mind would come down here?
The young riffraff looking to cause trouble.
The young riffraff go to the cult of pleasure for that. It's obviously you haven't been there. It's
No, I have.
a bit of a interesting place.
You can sell your soul for an hour of fun.
You don't sell your soul. It just costs like 100 gold to get through that damn door. And the brand. That kind of sucks too.
Rubs his brand. Hey, let us.
Be tonight.
I'm gonna just sit here and I'm gonna carve some shit.
I'm drinking.
So, after a brief amount of time, you start noticing some really colorful looking miners start grouping a little ways outside of your cage. 2 of them are wearing green shirts, 5 of them are wearing blue, and 1 is wearing red. And then your steward comes over and he's like, "It appears your associates are ready for you."
Well,
So I'm assuming the green ones are the greenbacks.
Indeed.
What about the blue and the red?
The blues are the normal miners. The red is the shot caller miner. He is the one that makes the executive decisions down there. He's
In charge.
in charge, per se.
I thought he said shot calling. Oh, so he beats the other slaves if they get on the line? I'm like, what?
If need be.
He's the dog above the other dogs.
He's slightly more
The alpha
reputable.
Yes.
He's still expendable, of course, but
Well,
I mean,
let's continue, shall we?
Yes.
let's not talk about expendable.
And you'll be waiting out here, I'm guessing, for us.
indeed.
That seems like a very boring job.
Assuming we come back
I
alive.
assume
He
that
gets
I'm
to see all
being
the gore
paid
that comes
well.
back.
I am being compensated for my efforts.
Yeah. We'll give up.
He's getting a great compensation.
You wouldn't actually do that, by the way.
Come back and you just hear.
Just, right in the middle of the mine area. Right at the landing, where everyone can see.
He probably has no shame.
Probably not.
Probably gets off on it.
Probably.
Please
Holy
don't.
crap. Stop.
So,
We wait for everyone
we
to
go-
assemble.
we proceed to
to
go
our
down.
miners.
So, your steward leads you over to one of the platforms. It's the absolute centermost one. And most of them are held up by ropes, but this one's held up by a bit of a sturdy chain. And kind of just gestures you all onto the wooden platform. He's like, it will be a brief ride. Once you all get on, kind of closes a small little wood perimeter thing on the front.
Hold up. This thing will be able to hold all of us?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
This makes me nervous.
That's the whole orb stuff coming back up to top.
Yeah,
So-
it's a fairly large platform, about 15 feet in each direction.
Okay.
The floor is a sturdy log construction, like shaved logs, held together with metal ties, and there's like a little perimeter fence about 2.5 feet high, and then in each corner there's a metal peg attaching to the metal banding, which goes up to the chains, and that's going up to a winch on the ceiling.
Okay.
Wait a
And
minute.
then you see a bunch of goblins stuck.
Actually, that's what the horses outside are for.
Okay.
Yeah.
How well maintained does this look?
Chains and whatnot? Good. Guardrail? Not so much.
Winch?
Pretty good.
I've
Just,
got a bad
Before we
feeling
go down
about
here,
this.
I got a spell I can cast. I can give 3 people.
They're full?
No, I can increase their maximum HP by 5 for 8 hours. Does anyone? I can do this 3 people, but it's a 2nd level spell.
I'll
Hold off on it
Yeah.
for now.
Hold off on the band-aid measures. So, after you're all kind of put onto the thing and the cheap fence is closed, he kind of walks over to a little string, pulls it, and then after a little moment you feel the whole thing shift and start going down. And it starts off slow, like about an inch every 3 seconds, and then it starts speeding up to a foot a second, and you're basically falling at that point. The edge of this whole cavern is completely unlit stone that's just carved straight down.
How do the miners look?
They look like they've done this before.
That's gonna be
Brum's just
my cue.
on one knee with a hand on the ground. He's just like,
We should be okay.
You kind of get the feeling of weightlessness and
That's
your
wild.
stomach
I'm
kind
used to
of...
a hecaton of weight. This is weird for me.
Yeah, me too.
You kind of feel your
Skelly's just
your
lifting off
breakfast.
the floor, and he's like, yeah! You stupid skeleton.
Just yanks a football.
Pull it off. I need that.
Mega Dendrites will just sink down onto the wood. Get as much
I
wood
was
as
just
they can.
thinking, my hands are just like
Pitchfork.
That's
the wood.
just like metal beard going.
The miners are giving you looks like, what the fuck?
That pitchfork's in the wood. I'm just like,
They're all just kind of resting on their pitchforks, like, I mean,
pickaxe.
pickaxes.
It's a heck
Like-
hard mining job.
They're all kind of resting on their pickaxes, like little elbow rests, like.
Like, this is my break.
Oops. The red-shirted one speaks up. You're definitely not used to this.
Not particularly.
This one is one of the longer drops, so this'll take a good 15 minutes.
How's the landing?
Dale's just standing there.
That's a good question.
Dale's just standing there writing in a book.
Generally, it's pretty soft, but there have been some times when they've started to stop a little late.
Great, great, good to know, good to know.
Right now, we're actually going to be going to the free fall.
What?
Are people gonna start floating?
Sometimes.
Well, I'm already floating because I'm. My
I'm
way
gonna
to
go from
win
kneeling
this.
to just
How much money
sitting,
is
and
this
he's
job
just
getting
like,
us?
he's just like,
100
I would just
gold.
fucking.
100
Bro,
gold
you want to
plus.
hold on to the pitchfork?
Plus 10.
No,
Or-
And
he's
you
sitting
could
down.
cost us more
He's
depending
meditating.
if they die.
I'm a fucking pray right now.
Hey, if
Do
we
you
crash
kill
to
them
the
both?
bottom, we don't have to worry about paying because we're only dead too.
Welcome to my hell.
So
I'll survive the fall.
it turns into like an almost entire free fall.
Oh.
And after a solid 11, 12 minutes of free fall, the miners are just laughing their asses off at you guys the whole time. You kind of start feeling your weight increasing as they're actually starting to stop.
This better.
How deep underground are we now?
Very
Looks up.
Yeah,
Very
I figured.
far.
You probably wouldn't even be able to see anything if you had
It's
No,
just-
it's just darkness.
It's just completely black. The only light you're seeing is from the hooded lanterns in the area.
Oh no, I've cast light on my mace.
And a mace.
I haven't lit my lantern yet.
Miners all have one. And there's several affixed to the
Save the oil.
structure.
Did we get any refills for our lanterns or just the lantern?
There's refills with them.
Okay, just one or.
One refill per
And it was probably done, but how long did it last? An hour for each? Or how long?
hour each.
Mine's renewable.
Yeah, and I could,
The miners look like they've got more than one refill
I
on
haven't
them.
even
Yeah.
opened up my lantern yet either.
Oh yeah, yours is ever burning.
So, as it slowly slows down over the course of a couple minutes, kind of slows to an almost crawl, and you notice that the one side of it is opened in front of where the door opens. The miner in the red walks up to the door, opens it as it's still going down, and touches gracefully on the ground. He's like, they remembered to stop this time.
Stand.
You mean they don't remember all the time?
It's happened before. We've lost, about 2 weeks ago, they lost an entire crew of miners. One of the upper mine areas. They just didn't turn on the winches at all, and they just left in free fall.
Ah, so it's more of a.
A smear on the ground is what that is.
Ain't nothing more than a grease spot in the road.
It was unfortunate. At least we recovered the pickaxes.
And it just goes in. You.
Oh god.
I hate it.
Human rights? Never heard of them.
Right.
The hell with rice. What is that?
Rights? More like.
Oh,
I'm
no.
Getting into that with you.
So, he looks over to one of the greenbacks. One of them is male, one's female. He looks at the female one and he's like, you remember where the deposit was? She kind of nods and starts walking off into the darkness with her lantern. It's like, this is gonna be good.
Can I just. So she's just walking off into the darkness alone?
Yeah, the other miners are starting to walk with. But
Greenbacks are expensive.
Mino, do you want to
Less
go
expensive
closer
than
up
for
front?
miners. If it's a miner, it's 20 gold.
the purpose of this...
Oh yeah.
The purpose of the
They're all
greenback
kind of
being in front is, well, both of the greenbacks should know the destination, glares at the other one. But the reason why one of the greenbacks is in front is in the event the demon beasts ambush us, none of the miners get hurt.
Yes, that's also why I'm putting one of us in the front of the group as well.
I move up and I'm near the green back up.
Just try not to get hurt.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine.
I sit close to the group of miners.
Yeah.
Pull up my pitchfork. I got my
I'll be
lantern
like
on my
near the
hip.
front of the group of miners. I have dark vision, so
Yeah, this area that's getting illuminated is like a naturally forming cavernous area. There's stalagmites, stalactites, and it's like a large underground cavernous area. There's multiple caves leading off in different directions. Greenback kind of leads straight towards one of them, looking around very cautiously, not entirely looking happy about their life decisions.
I'm paying attention to her to make sure I don't screw something up.
Bob Angles is gonna approach I guess the closest miner. What do these demon beasts shout?
Generally,
Like that.
You'll know. It depends. Smaller ones tend to be high pitch and squealy. Bigger ones tend to be low pitch and squealy. Some of them are quiet, which is
The
concerning.
worst part.
And how often are mining groups attacked?
Every time.
So, question: is it better to have more light or less light?
They see perfectly in the dark, so
More
It doesn't really matter.
Well, the more light for us,
the more likely we are to see them before they kill us.
Well then, he'll reach in, pull out his drift globe, and he'll whisper a word to it, and it'll float right next to him, and within 60 feet is bright light, and then another 60 feet is dim light.
Damn.
So I can see good distance right
Oh yeah, you can see.
Oh yeah.
Good
By the way,
see the ceiling in here.
I have the enhanced dark vision.
I've never seen the ceiling in
And
here.
it just kind of. Oh, it
Is
just.
there deposits in the ceiling?
Not that we've seen before, but normally we only have a couple greenbacks that can climb on ceiling.
I can
The vampire's like, yes, ceilings.
We just frighten everybody.
That's kind of our MO as well as
Your head turns
kicking
upside down and you just go.
Just head spins around exorcist scene. Let's go!
I used to be able to do that.
Yeah, I guess you guys are gonna be able to kick people off ships this time, eh?
Are there any chasms?
We just kick him down.
Yes,
chasm.
there are.
There we go.
We found a chasm.
There
Crisis
are.
averted.
There's holes just going straight in the ground. There's cracks that expand that just go straight down.
That's so scary.
Well, let's see how this goes today.
So the greenbacks, they just know where the deposits are, or they explore and find them?
Oh, generally they do a lot more running. However, since there's miners here where you walk, no need to tire the miners or the mercenaries in this case. That way, in the event that there is an attack, they're easily dealt with.
But I'm wondering, like, if a greenback finds a deposit, do they come back and tell you? Or...
Exactly.
Okay.
We send them in pairs, and they run around in here and try not to die and look for deposits.
The system is extremely outdated.
The system is incredibly inefficient.
It's cheap.
Well, let us go, shall we?
Oh,
It's cheap so that way they can
So
charge
what's that
50 gold for
greenback
the
doing
health
that I'm
potion.
following?
yeah.
What's that
that's
greenback
what
doing
it
that I'm
is.
following with?
She's just kind of casually walking. She's like keeping an eye out definitely, but she seems a lot more relaxed than normal, as if she's not running at top pace.
Oh, yeah, good nice. Good defenders with us too.
That name.
Pack fits.
It's just the hydraulic resetting.
So the red miner's closer to the front of the group, and he's like, "You guys are a lot brighter than the normal cases."
These are also incredibly rare.
He's just kind of marveling at the fact that he can see the ceiling right now.
You probably should not be looking at the ceiling and be looking around you in case.
Your job.
Yes, but you can help the miners go quicker.
We're trying to get there slowly. That we got plenty of energy when we get there.
To, run.
Yes, running normally happens near the end.
Yeah, yeah. I
Generally, once the mercenaries start dying, the miners run.
Is one of your problems being able to carry resources back?
Not normally, because quite frequently the mercenaries either die, get shredded, multiple ways.
Good.
Just enough time for you to gather everything up?
Eggs.
We've made this job for 100 gold.
It seems
Plus
a
an
little higher
extra 10
risk than
gold
we
for every
expected.
pound of material we bring back.
Assuming you live.
Assuming we don't kill all the miners and
Well,
owe them money.
What's the average pound received?
Generally, if we get there, got like a minute before the pickaxes start drawing them in. For some reason, they really don't like that. Generally, a minute, we'll get about a pound. So, 2 minutes, 2 pounds.
They're
The
using
hell is
fucking
this?
pickaxes.
What fucking job did we accept?
How many
A
miners?
thick one.
6 total, including the red one.
So even if they all die, we'll still make money. Pittance, but we'll still make money.
Risking our goddamn life. They could have forgot to put the brakes on the winch. We could have died before we even got anywhere. We would have been pancaked.
Oh, Braum has to have a backup ready. So.
We have silence.
Damn, this is a fucked up job. I know what this is.
No.
How about less bickering between us and more looking out for monsters coming, shall we?
I think we would rather be eaten at this point.
If we end up having a discussion with the man who came up with this contract, we're haggling.
We aren't haggling, we're threatening him.
It's haggling. Not to try and
It's when we
persuade.
try and argue for a better price than what we're
You,
receiving.
you mean like tax bro?
While they're arguing, I just keep eyes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll actually take the globe and I'll set it to float so it's above my head and it'll move with me.
As you're going along in one of the caves, off in the distance, especially the people with dark vision, you notice like what looks like man-made stone walls. Like ruined heavily, of course. Vines growing, holes in them. But it looks like it once was a sturdy-ish fortification. Miner kind of looks at it.
All these miners, are they human? I think
They're all human. One of the greenbacks is male, one's female. 2 of the blueback miners are female, 3 are male, and of course the redback is a dude.
Okay.
It's a more mixed party than the usual ones.
Diverse.
Yeah,
There's walls up ahead.
gender equality.
Hey, what are those? What are those walls?
I can see
What
more
happened
than that,
there?
So I see it before.
That's one of the underground bastions.
your dark vision?
You have it up for them.
I think that one is one of the dwarven
Bright
ones.
light and then additional 60 feet dim light.
Can I do a history check
No,
on
I
it?
think
To
Go
see if
for
I've
it.
heard about it?
Yeah.
So I'll actually get my stone cutting for this then. Ooh, that's not a bad roll, actually.
Your dark vision only 60 feet from
21.
you. It doesn't extend.
You
the
don't
light
know
into
the
the-
exact makers of this because it looks like
Otherwise, I would
it's
have the same thing.
at least 1,000 years old, but the stoneworking on it looks. What's left of it is good.
East Primo stuff.
It's premium dwarven crafting.
Do I notice like any dwarvish runes or anything?
None that are still visible from that range. It's kind of at the edge of your light range.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 120 feet away.
Yeah, reading at 120 feet is a bit difficult.
Yeah.
Buchan's not here. We don't have a giant telescopic telescope.
Yeah.
Good riddance.
Telescopic telescope. Good job, John.
I mean, at 6 feet, it was a
Good
telescopic
job, you
telescope.
oxymoron, you.
At least it wasn't a double negative.
Well, that's
Kind of
continue.
was. That's what an oxymoron kind of is.
Or a dangling participle.
You're an oxymoron.
Thank you. Okay, anyways.
Carrying on.
So he's looking over at the redback miner's looking at the fort. He's like, I remember last time we were in there. We found a nice hidden chest room. The mercenaries were looking pretty happy about it. And that one.
They died, didn't
Let me
they?
guess.
Oh, of course.
It was a trap.
Well, they opened the chest and some spears came out. Their fighter was the one who'd opened it. He rushed over there and popped it open. Got impaled.
That's why you always open chests from the back.
I agree.
That is an interesting proposition.
I mean, you don't get stabbed. You
Are there
don't
any
get...
more chests left there?
I don't know. We don't normally search them for that. That's not our job.
Fair.
We're not paid to do that.
Hey, let's just get some
Are you
material and
paid?
get that.
No.
I
Do you not
agree
see
with
the
you,
colors?
farmer.
We get rations down here. If the more we get, the more rations we get.
Think about it this way, though. You're
So if you don't get, you starve.
Exactly.
if we
Okay.
Feels the
think about it this way, we don't know how long we're going to be down here.
Human rights.
We would like to be out of here as fast as we could, but there's a potential for some good stuff if we wander through.
Well, generally, the actual structures tend to be homes to one of the bigger ones, or at least nests. They like the smaller, more confined areas for their breeding pods. Ugh, disgusting things.
Let's not deal with that today.
Eh.
Let's just get a feel for what we're doing down here.
Man, I can't wait to run into face huggers.
Right? Oh, god damn.
Yes, let's continue. See if we can get more loot, then we
If
get
I
more
did a
money.
face hugger. What would...
Disgusting.
It would taste nasty.
Acid
Well,
blood.
yes, but I might live.
And we're still continuing in fours while we're talking?
Yeah,
As
they're
a
not
pregnancy.
stopping for nothing.
Yes,
Yeah,
good.
Being hit by a face hugger is like.
You hugged my skull.
No, facehuggers would probably still do something to you.
It try.
Well, the only thing I could see it doing
They-
is literally popping the skull off. It's like
They
I need
impregnate
that.
you. That's what they do.
You have a magic brain still.
they don't do anything to the brain. It's
Shall we continue?
lay an egg in your stomach.
So the bastion kind of leaves view, and you enter a smaller cave system. Kind of keeps going for a while, branches off to the left, and you see it kind of going at a downward slope. He's like,
Thanks.
You greenbacks didn't mention anything about inclines on the way back. Keeps on walking, kind of turns around a right fork, goes downhill a bit more, and then there's a brief section where it's just one side kind of hollows out to a giant ravine going straight down. The red miner kind of looks over the edge. We might have to explore that later. Send some greenbacks. Might be some goodies in there. Keeps walking for a ways further, and it kind of opens up into a larger cavern. The light just barely reaches the top.
What sort of noise?
You're hearing the sound of quieter chatter from the miners. Footsteps, obviously, and some echoing water droplets. It
Nothing.
seems awfully quiet.
Nothing organic.
Too
Nothing.
quiet?
It's like a little eerie quiet.
Like a kind of like a pressure quiet. It's like
I have a
no, it's quiet.
Yeah.
We
feeling
did just
about
go
this.
from the sounds of a city to the sounds of nothing,
Yeah.
except our own footsteps. So,
Drawing a lockpick.
One of the greenback in front kind of points off to one of the corners, and the red guy's like, finally!
This is where business begins, doesn't it?
is the corner lit up?
It is now.
Like, you're into a larger cavern. The roof is at least 120 feet at its lowest. Kind of some areas that are darker and higher up. The light doesn't expand for the entire cavern. You can kind of make out the shapes of other tunnels coming in and out. Some are lower, some are at the tops. And there's, on the far left of it, you see a deep gorge going down.
there you go.
Okay. Continue following the miners.
And they kind of lead you to, she kind of leads you guys to right near the wall area and points towards deposit, like different colored stone look. It's like, looks like stone with a bunch of black metallic-y flecks on it.
What is this?
What we're here for.
Well, get ready.
Looks like we're in for a big one today.
I will maneuver the orb above the miners and just leave it there.
Can I make a check to see if I can determine what the ore is?
Sure.
Can I get do I get like advantage or anything on this for being a tinker and probably having to deal with a lot of
For being a dwarf.
yeah.
This, no.
Okay, no. So we'll check with the speed.
Either an insight or a stonework check.
Well, as a dwarf, you have
I have
can add your
stone.
proficiency bonus to stonework checks.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we'll do that then. Oh, that ain't good. 11.
Well, you do have advantage because it is a stoneworking check.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, he did point that out.
It's like the one time it comes in useful in a campaign.
What's this? 16.
It looks like a steel alloy. You're not entirely sure. It's not something you've worked with before, but from what you can from what you can tell, it's an extremely valuable ore.
Can I see if I know what it is?
Sure.
What would I roll?
Either an insight or stonework.
What
would stonework use? Nothing.
Intelligence.
Yeah, it's an intelligence-based check.
Well, you'll do insight.
Okay, I may as well roll in.
That's a nat 20.
Never mind.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a nat 20!
Bitch.
It's an extremely rare type of steel referred to as black steel.
Ooh.
It's about 10 times as strong as normal steel, and
I need my pitchfork head like that.
depending on how it's worked, it can either be highly flexible or very stiff and sturdy. It's a very widely usable material. And, as you might imagine, they find it very expensive. Very expensive.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, if one of those miners happened to have an accident, I certainly would not have a problem picking up some of his lost goods along the way.
So are the miners?
I'm not saying that.
Are the miners trying to chip it out of the stone, or trying to actually probably break? Yeah, they're probably trying to mine it out, like around it, not it itself.
The mine doesn't.
Never mind.
No. They're probably gonna search us when we get back up for stolen materials because they own the mine.
And I got a holding.
Energy butcher.
Do a bag of holding.
If not,
I also have like many areas where you probably don't want to put your fingers because they'll probably get removed.
I also have many pouches, but those are a lot more easily searched than you.
Yeah.
You just hide them in your whatever the fuck in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Or you know,
And the
like
thing is, like,
Well, none of you
in
know
the
what
lag
the steel
areas,
is.
like,
I
are
never
you
told
gonna
anyone.
are you gonna search there? Crunch. Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't know, so
Yeah.
because you haven't passed that information.
no. But it's a lot more. I'm just saying, you could take the bag of holding, throw it in there, and then you can take the bag of holding and stick it inside me.
Well, can you see
Where's
inside
that
you?
gr-
Like, are you
where's
really
that?
close?
I'm wearing armor.
John, have I seen
Armor
black steel
smoldering.
before?
So
No.
it's covered in the black smoke.
Yeah, so they can't see anything.
No, they wouldn't see it.
Greenbacks, the unpainted,
Is this the female?
yes,
Oh, yeah.
we'll say it is just for ease of access.
Thank you.
She's got the bigger cannon.
The unpainted one
Since
is
the red guy's
master.
obviously a little upset by the male greenback.
Denny, where would you like?
Well, let's see. Where is the ore? Because I was.
They are directly on top of it.
Well, we kind of want to be around them.
Yeah.
And this is all solid cave
We
wall.
want to be
Yeah.
like here.
There are no tunnels in that immediate
first
area.
There.
I'll go like
Yep.
here, and I'll have my.
I keep an eye on
With
the
me.
roof area too, on the walls up above.
And I have set the daylight orb here.
So all the miners just kind of cluster around this thing, get their pickaxes out, look at all of you guys, and the red-shirted one's like, "Okay."
Can I look at them, at the dwarves? Or not, sorry,
Miners.
at the miners and be like, which one of those guys looks like he's working the best?
They're not working yet. They're all just standing over it, kind of.
They're like,
Waiting.
The redback looks like he's about to make an address.
Yeah.
Okay, I look to the redback. Which one is the best one?
I would say I'd probably be the best.
Who's actually going to be mining?
I will.
one?
I was like, I pat him on the back. I'm like, I believe you can get more than all of them. And I inspire him bardically.
He's never had a bargain inspiration before.
So a sheen like slips off my hand and like coats him and gives him all the warm tinklies.
Gosh! You had to say it like that.
Dang! What you said.
I took prayer of healing, so.
Oh. I mean, I have cure wounds if you need it.
Well, I can do multiple people.
Ooh.
It's 2d8.
Thank you for mentally raping all of our brains, Bard.
Only the best from Yodel.
No, you should have sang a song. It's the eye of the miner. It's the.
Reel up the pick.
Yeah.
Who made this man?
Raise your pick higher. Smash
So-
it.
I hope you all are ready. You'll have a brief amount of time. For some reason, as soon as we start mining this stuff, they start showing up.
It's almost like there are vibrations when you smack the earth.
I mean, that's a possibility, but that kind of science is a bit beyond me.
What science?
What's magic?
I have a
is
question
science.
from as a player to the DM.
Eh.
Okay. Would you call silence a nonverbal sound?
Silence
Would you
is the
call-
absence of sound.
Okay, no, just
Yeah. Silence is the lack of sound.
I love how much of a brain loop you put that in.
Okay.
How did you phrase that again? I'm gonna write that down.
So,
Is silence a non-verbal sound?
we'll be,
It's a non-verbal sound. Silence is the absence of sound.
All right.
The question only about
eyelash,
silence.
eye, out. So, we'll be getting at this. We'll be going pretty hard. We will not be paying attention to monsters in the area.
We'll do our best.
So, we won't normally notice them until they get right up to us. So, yell at us if there's something big coming for us that we need to move. Other than that, we're just gonna keep working. We don't...
How far away would you like all the monsters?
As far away as possible.
Let us
Probably
con-
spread out from the group then.
No,
No.
you don't want to get singled off.
Not too far. Just, further than 10 feet.
It's up to
He
you how
has a
far you
good
want to go.
point. Let's do that.
Besides, we have a big wall on our back. As long as we keep eyes on the wall and in front of us, we'll be fine.
Do the monsters scale the shield?
Do they dig?
Oh, quite frequently and quite frequently.
All right, we are fucked from all sides.
Let's just go.
So,
From wall
the greenbacks will be keeping eyes out as well. If anything gets too close to us, they will warn us. But try not to make that happen. I don't want to lose any guys.
Then start digging.
Pitchforks
Are
ready.
there any large objects?
There's large boulders.
How large are we talking? Are there any 5-pound boulders or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 5-pound rocks.
Good to know.
So, they kind of all do stretches, grab pickaxes, and then they just go ham. And they are just completely focusing on this, and it's making a loud reverberation in the ground, and it is echoing loudly.
No shit, they towing on to you. Fuck.
There we go.
That's loud.
Okay. No, Bob Angles is just waiting for the first noise, and then I'm gonna try a thing and see if it works.
Just do it.
Oh no.
Well, because I'm curious to see if they sound like the things.
Yeah.
So,
Because if they do, I might have an idea.
as you guys are just standing around there, first couple seconds, nothing. After about 30 seconds, you start, with the reverberations, you start hearing a bit of resonant screeches.
Can I just spread out from the group 10 feet? And the gray. Yeah. Perfect.
I'm gonna quickly shuffle forward as well.
You start hearing
5 feet forward.
screeching. Higher pitched screeching, nothing.
We need someone at the back there. 'cause
Does it sound like the creatures in the wild?
Yeah.
The...
It sounds smaller.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
So, Bob Bangles is going to take one of the ball bearings, and I'm going to use my magical tinkering.
Ball bangles.
Because it's a tiny object. I'm going to recreate that sound of the large creature that we heard.
No. Keep going.
I'm going to throw it down one of the side tunnels as hard as I can.
Oh, that.
So do you have to make
beast that
the
we killed
sound to
way back
begin
when?
with?
Yeah.
Ah.
The one that attracts
I think
the
you
other
have to
animals.
it'll mimic it. So you have to say it, and it'll
Well,
hold.
because I just recreate a non-verbal sound.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so you have to I
That's
think
why you were asking.
it's recording it. So it's you have to actually make the sound to begin with, right?
Check your rules, Jimbo.
Sorry, I'm trying to stop you.
Well, you could just ask
the
the
object continually emits your choice of an odor or a non-verbal sound. That's all.
Yeah, because how do you make an odor
Yeah.
into this thing? No, it's
It's
DM's choice
magic.
at that
It's
point.
magical, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
DM's choice at that point.
It's magic, so I must say it works.
Just in the hope that maybe it'll scare the creatures away.
Oh, that big beastie we fought outside the
Yeah.
wall.
It'll scare the creatures away for sure.
So as you do that, some greenbacks, well, the closer greenback immediately looks at you, looks at the rock, looks confused,
Distraction.
Throws the ball bearing.
looks very confused and baffled.
We're trying something. Relax.
Nods slightly and goes back to head on swivel.
I move up to him. We should probably be careful we use that. We might draw the bigger ones in.
I'm hoping that these creatures have a fear response to the noises of a large one.
Yes, and the large ones will have a natural territorial response, probably.
And if we're lucky, a large one will kill all the small
Just
ones.
don't pick up a container. I'm guessing it's full of minis or some shit.
Yeah.
He asked me.
I explicitly asked for the bowl of guns.
It's not Homer guns anymore, it's roller guns.
It's the bowl of guns.
A lot of science is just trial and error.
Yes, if it
90% of silence is failure, right?
please base all future decisions off of what's about to happen.
Stick together.
I
Yeah.
have faced this decision.
I did assemble like most of
What
them.
would
That's
possibly
it
happen.
sucked balls.
Yeah. I don't remember how many did you give me?
How much has the mining crew currently mined and for how long?
They're scratching into the surface here, and they've got a solid couple inches.
Okay. Where are they putting all of it?
They're putting it into side bags that they have.
Could just throw down the bag of holding and I could just start filling it up.
Nah.
Fiddly.
I don't think I've ever fought against
Bullshit.
They're a well-oiled
insectoids.
machine at this point, don't fuck with
I
it.
love it.
It's true, actually, yeah.
What?
Just responding to what Chris actually mentioned. Because I was saying they could just use the bag of holding, because then they could just throw it all into one.
Out of
bag.
one of the side tunnels, a gigantic, well, moderate-sized horde runs around the corner, and you kind of see smaller demon beasts, some carapace on them, not nearly as heavily armored as the demon beasts you saw in the wastelands, but they look fast, very
As
fast.
soon as you see him coming out, he's just throwing the toll to dead at him.
Oh, and by the way, roll initiative.
Fuck.
And by the way, roll initiative.
That's not bad.
I'm okay with my roll.
I'm really happy.
20 and above.
20 flat.
For fuck's
I
sake!
rolled an 18 plus 2.
For fuck's sake!
I'm back at my old trick, boys.
15 to 20.
Oh, fuck.
Really? Nobody?
Okay
10 to
then.
15.
10 to 15.
10.
Oh, okay.
10.
12.
Third.
I rolled a 13.
-1.
Oh,
Minus
no.
Just get the alert feed. You're like, yeah,
Four.
+4 to initiative.
Skelly, what the hell?
Skelly is officially last.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Skelly
that's-
doesn't know what's going on. He never knows.
Just like, oh,
Unless
and
John would be willing to give me a reroll.
No.
but no.
fuck no. Okay, Mr. First in initiative.
Yep.
Again,
Alright.
Our cleric.
as per fucking usual.
That's fucking usual. Okay. So,
The freaking miners go before most of you.
Good, they can get more done.
yeah, I'm gonna just look at one of these little boys, and I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead, and I'll make the bell appear. I'll choose the closest one.
Yeah, closest
to Mouse.
fucker.
Give me a wisdom save.
He's fucked.
Okay, he takes D8 necrotic.
Markers for health totals.
He takes 6 necrotic damage.
Okay. This thing, it kind of racks with pain. It does not look like it enjoyed that in the
I
slightest.
figured as much. And then, as a bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon, and a large, rune-encrusted bastard sword appears. Do we have something that we can use for that? I'll use D4.
Hey, Jester, do we have a spiritual weapon kicking around?
Quite possibly.
You know that piece of shit that I've fixed 5 billion times for you? Not vindictive at all?
I
I
can
didn't know where
tell.
to put it, so I just wear it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's been so
And
long.
I'm gonna cast it right there. And it's gonna swing!
Hey, at least they don't know it's not an enemy.
Yeah, that's gonna scythe through them real quick.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Nice.
Smack him hard.
I'm gonna smack him.
Make him feel pain.
Fuck! Roll double ones. He
Oh,
takes
come
6
on!
points necrotic damage. Or force damage.
So, hit the fist, the great sword, bastard sword, smacks in pretty hard, and it falls to the ground. It's still moving quite violently, but
That's me.
It's dead.
miners. They pickaxe, and This greenback is like, fuck no.
Very fair.
I forgot to move.
And lovely friends gets up and fuck that thing that just attacked him. Fuck that thing. Fuck it.
This is good. This is good.
This is great.
Fuck you people.
Does your pitchfork count as a polearm?
No.
Oh.
It's a pitch. Counts as a trident.
Yeah.
One of them will be in range of your face. Huzzah! Fuck! You didn't uncurse the dice properly.
No, you just recursed it.
Fair. Will an 11 hit?
No.
Thought so.
Paltry blows.
Vampire.
Okay, I'm going to do some things. I'm going to 5, 10, 20, 30, take this and move over here. And then I'm going to shoot someone in the face. Yeah.
Kobe.
No. 8. And I'm going to stand there and be like, I'm bait, I guess. I'm bait.
Bow bangles.
Bow Bangles. Bow Bangles sees a situation. He's like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't want to sit there. 5, 10, 15. So he's going to shuffle over here.
The Steel Defender goes after me, by the way. I don't know if I told that or not.
It was assumed.
Yeah. Using my action, he's going to use Firebolt, and he's just going to take right on the ground and
Cast Fireball.
casting Firebolt. Right, because I don't add any modifiers to this. Yes, I do. Yes,
Yeah.
why am I looking in there? Chris, why am I looking in there for my hit modifier?
It should be
it's-
like
There we go. 16?
Yes.
Yay! I did it, Mom.
Going for the closest mother lover?
Yes. The closest one. He deserves it. He said something mean. Ooh, 9 fire damage.
It gets set on fire and it squeals unappreciatively.
Oh, excellent.
Anything else?
I'll just use my bonus action to have the Steel Defender move.
You can force him to do that?
Yeah, I use my bonus action to have it make an action.
So,
Okay.
That's not very hard.
so I'm just gonna have it move next to me.
Okay.
Actually, I'll have it move. Just move it right in front of me. Actually. Thank you.
Anything else?
What are you guys all doing over there?
That'll be it for me.
Oh my god.
We were
I
on
was
that
sitting
side
over
to
here
try
just
to
in case
defend that
things came
side of
this
the
way.
The
group.
Minotaur.
Go ahead, put some.
Don't worry, I'll be coming to help you soon enough.
I tried to help. I'm sorry.
I swear.
You shut your goddamn.
Does my pitchfork count as a monk weapon now? No.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Just use your
We'll
fist.
go.
Whack!
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use my. I'm gonna use my fist right now.
I mean, if you're way
Closest mother lover?
If you're the way they can say, then you can make it happen. Anyways,
True, but I'm not.
Continue on.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Continue
not
on.
ominous at all.
Okay, my fist. I'm doing 1 attack. Weird.
I thought it was gonna be something. Someone's going to die.
That'll hit. That will most definitively hit.
That is D6.
Give it to him.
Make him feel it.
Remember to add your dags.
Yes.
5.
So just punt it in the nose.
One has been punted.
And I'm gonna spend keep point and flurry of blows.
Punted again.
So wait, is that 2 attacks?
Is that
I
So
think you
blows
just.
is bonus action for 2 extra unarmed attacks.
Yeah. So just roll 2 dice.
oh, it's a
You did this last session too.
7 plus dex and proficiency.
God, I got 12.
That will just barely hit.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
That's
Cool.
AC.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the other one.
I should probably roll
16.
Yeah, that's above AC.
Yeah, so just roll 2d6. And then...
7 and another
Is it
7,
yet?
so 14 damage.
Yes. That one dies.
Did that
Yay!
first hit or the second? The
Second hit.
Okay.
Beat it.
Second hit just barely put it to death.
You're drunk bund, right? Can't when do you get your like swiggity swooty?
The tipsy sweat?
Yeah.
Level 6.
Oh,
Anything else you'll be doing?
gonna burp on the one next to me. Knock it out with sheer alcohol.
Since I use flurry of blows because of my drunken technique, I can disengage. Oh, there's nothing there.
Is through dead.
Never mind. Okay, I'm just.
You
going-
could literally just dance. Oh
Ouch.
wait, yeah, it's disengage, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not.
I'm not
used
looking
right
at your
now, so
bullshit.
I'm just gonna.
What is that after my bullshit?
Keep them
I don't
focused
want
on
to
me
bullshit.
until you guys get up and actually do something. So that's my turn.
Del.
You realize I'm not based on melee.
Figure it out.
Yeah, Shield of Faith on you.
Sure.
Del
Oh, no. Yeah, my spiritual weapon.
swings
It'll come help you.
Lute Seal around, and he starts playing a very soft song that resonates through the chamber, and I cast. Well, I'm gonna attempt to put it over here, and I'm gonna cast Sleep.
No, you just target several creatures, don't you?
No, it's an area of effect, and it spreads out depending if one creature falls asleep to the next, to the next, to the next. I'm casting at level 2.
Okay. And the bard's like, fuck all of this shit.
My brain can do math. 17 plus 8.
Oh, so 25.
Yeah. That's 29 points of
Sleep.
sleep. So if one, it'll
If they
just
have less.
transfer over to the nearest one.
If
Okay.
anything is less than 29, they just.
So that one will. And this one, the wounded one will.
I'd like to imagine that.
Oh, so double 2 of them.
Just barely got through the wounded one. Remaining HP.
How sleep works?
I'd like to imagine that.
really?
Like
And
they
Del just smiles and keeps
Ah.
playing.
Yeah, it can only put to sleep a maximum hit point amount, which is what he rolled. And it'll go to the nearest one, and if it can't do that one, it'll do the nearest
it's
one.
a total HP.
Total
Yeah.
HP value.
Okay.
It starts with a creature at the lowest and then goes up.
Alright.
Skelly.
And those creatures will stay asleep until you attack them.
Concentration.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a duration of 1 minute.
But if I attack them, they'll wake up.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna step in right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead
It's
and
the chili, it's coming back up now.
activate one of the souls in the lantern. So quite literally, it slings into the lantern and just goes, disappears. I'm gonna cast Entangle right in here.
Okay.
So
It's
that's gonna be a strength check on those ones.
Or they become ensnared, I presume.
Yeah.
I have successfully recursed the dice. I don't care what your DC is, they failed.
Okay. They are entangled. That
you
is,
might want to.
yeah, I believe it's a 20-foot radius there
Yeah.
for entangle.
Well, it's just so no one else steps in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 20-foot square starting from.
When you say entangle, I say a fire patch that hasn't been lit yet.
Oh, am I in it?
Where's the
No, I'm gonna put
Did
you
we walk
right
past
outside.
the chasm? by the way?
If I'm in it,
Did
that's
we walk
fine.
past the chasm?
Chasm is over there.
Okay.
You
so
walk
it's
from-
a ways away.
It's a ways away.
Can we
And-
use a different color? Because this one's no one's gonna see that.
I'm a strength 16, so I can do it.
Minotaur.
Roots. And there's a third one in there, so I'll roll for him.
There you go. Roll the 12 and then roll 20.
I don't care what your DC is. You fail.
And just leave it on the 20 and it'll treat you well.
I'll charge.
Yes, it'll charge. It's like a
Time to-
Green Lantern.
Time to charge mine. Failed every fucking save so far.
But I always leave my dice and my 20s on the highest possible number,
So
and they always treat me well.
that's going to be the area that's ensnared. You're right outside of it, cousin.
Area.
Oh yeah.
A couple of them are ensnored. Cool.
Ensnared.
All three of them that are in there are
They are
ensnared.
now trapped.
It's a trap!
And then I'm gonna swing my flail quickly around into the guy that I'm flanking with Christian.
Bop.
Remember, you get advantage if you're flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah. More boppity boopity.
No.
What's it at?
Not enough.
What's not enough?
9, and the last one was 8.
9 plus anything?
Yeah.
Plus, well, that's with it all added in.
That's
Is it a strength weapon?
It's a flail.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
strength weapon, so yeah, 9.
It's
Damn.
with my proficiency in there as well.
Damn.
What's your strength?
What? It's 12.
Oh, that's
And then I've got my proficiency in there.
2. Anything else? Anything else?
No, this guy's more of a joke character than anything.
Okay.
Takes a joke character into a long-term campaign. This will be perfect.
So are any of these two injured?
Um,
I don't think so.
no.
Okay.
So as my bonus action, my spiritual weapons are gonna float over here.
Sweetie.
Doesn't care about no entangle, bitch.
And he's gonna take a little swipe.
Advantage too.
No, it doesn't count as a creature.
It's
But
restrained.
they're
Yeah, they're
Oh, that
restrained.
one's restrained.
So you get
Okay.
advantage. With
Yeah.
your rolls.
Hell yeah, man.
Because restrained.
We're recording, right?
Yep.
Yes.
We
that
better
is,
fucking be.
21.
Yes.
And keep going.
Backtrack half an hour, guys.
9 points of damage.
That's not how a 9 looks.
Yep.
That's a 0.
And then as my action, I'll cast Toll the Dead on the same one I just cut and make a wisdom save.
I don't care what your save is, you fail.
Okay. And since he's already wounded, he takes a d10. No, and he takes another 9 points necrotic.
D10 or D12?
D12.
It's 1d8 normally. Oh, it is a d12. Sorry, I rolled the wrong dice.
Just keep.
Just keep it. Just keep it. It killed him.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay.
I just wanted to see what I would have rolled.
Anything else you're doing?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna.
Do it.
I'm still out of this creature's range, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to move a bit further away, just in case. That's it.
Okay. Miners. This one's gonna walk over here. This one's gonna give the contraption man a little bit of space. Not exactly keen on the mecha tendrils. They're weird. And onto the beasties. What is the save to get out of the
You'll be
entanglement?
looking for left.
Dex or strength?
Strength.
Okay.
Dex to not get caught
He's
straight here.
fucking stuck. He's fucking stuck. Perfect. That's a skeleton to eat. That's also a skeleton to eat.
Gotta get that bone marrow, boys.
I don't know if there's any marrow left.
The guy's into skeleton.
Okay.
Let's just find out to know.
That's a D12.
No!
That's pretty good, actually.
I'm pretty sure 12 won't do it.
Nope.
Will 14 do it?
Yes.
Okay, so 3 hits.
Okay.
Yeah. We're getting places, boys.
D4 damage.
Watch these things kill me.
I'm rolling good now. 10 damage.
Okay.
From 3 hits.
Slashing.
Slashing.
Wait a minute. Slashing.
To who?
And into the
Skeletal.
Minotaur.
Where's Skully?
Fuck no.
The
Oh, how did I not see that?
The other two are busy trying to get untangled.
untangled. Unbreakable.
Yeah. Vampire.
Okay. If I sit next to the dude there, but sit on the other side of the entanglement, will it get me if I
Yeah.
smack him?
Eh?
Yeah.
I mean, you're in its range. 5 feet is kind of...
Well, like, I just don't want to
It has
get
disadvantage
entangled
to
with
it.
it.
Oh no.
You're not getting entangled.
Perfect. Then I want to punch it in the face.
But you're in sweet, sweet love-making range.
That's okay. He'll be
That's
done.
entangled. Oh, disadvantage?
It's advantage. It's restrained.
Oh, hell yeah.
13 plus 6 is
Have
Yep.
fun with that
19 to
one.
punch in the face. Okay.
He will take a punch to the face.
About time.
Some claws.
9 damage for a punch in the face. And I'm going to... Yeah, and I'm going to do it...
D6 plus her dex mod.
Oh, it's dead?
Is dead.
No.
I can't punch him again. Okay. Well, that's...
Well, if you have enough movement, you can. There's some sleepy boys over there.
We'll let the sleepy
I've
boy leave
moved
it for now.
too much.
5, 10, 15 feet.
Oh, I only need 15 feet? Then I think I can...
You've
she can
moved
just-
15.
Oh, yeah.
You
no,
can
then I
do
can't
5.
quite
You
make
can
it.
get to the next one here, but you will be entangled.
Nah, I'm good. I'll wait.
Go to sleep.
Wait patiently. Okay.
Permanently.
It wasn't a punch, by the way. I'm using claws because...
Bone bangles. Yeah, I
Smash
figured.
it.
I figured.
Entangled, right?
Yeah.
Me.
Restranda, did he?
So he's gonna go here. And then I'll use my action to firebolt. That'll be an 18.
Yeah.
Point blank, just ching.
That'll be 9 fire damage as his hammer just smacks on the floor and shoots a bolt of fire at it. And I'll use my bonus action. I'm gonna have decide to do a force rend on him.
A what?
A what?
Slap. It's called a force rend.
What's his...
He's forcefully
Oh,
rending some
Yeah,
of his
movement,
claws.
and then...
Yeah, because he does his move on his own.
There.
But I'm using my bonus action to make him do an attack, so... He's going to slip into the entangle, but this is fine.
Does
This
he
is-
pass his strength check?
Yeah.
Hey, what's the strength saving throw for entangle?
You're looking at 11.
11?
Yes.
Easy, baby. I'm a little worried now. Oh god. Yeah, should be okay.
Yeah, be very worried.
Famous last words.
Suddenly you see him get wrapped up.
Yeah, no, he laughs really fucking hard with a 21.
Wow.
Still, the defender just walks in.
So I have advantage because it's entangled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Swing away.
Yeah, so force empowered rend. That's what it's called. My apologies.
Force empowered.
Is he doing that?
Yeah. That'll be a dirty 20 to hit. So,
Yeah.
Slap a bitch.
Oh yeah, I got getting slapped good. I like you. I should not have used you.
I like
That'll
that
be
too.
3 force damage.
It is still quite kindly alive.
That's fine.
Although the blood is really, really flowing.
The blood is getting there.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Mino Man.
Yeah, damn! Get the one that I'm flanking with you.
Yeah. Does whatever a Mino Man does.
Punching now.
Hits.
Yeah. D6 and I think it's 2 or 3.
Dex is 2?
Or 3.
3. So that's
4.
4.
Punch. Yeah, 2 points. And I'm gonna punch.
Double tap.
Double tap. 1 tap. 12.
Alright. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And 2 tap. But ooh.
You have advantage on this because you are flanking.
Oh yeah. So
Swing again!
ooh. Nope, that's loud.
Nope.
So only 1 more and another 4 tap.
You are consistent. Anything else?
That last one, did you do your advantage roll on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
It was worse.
No, I'm just gonna stay right there.
Dell.
Just bugs me.
Del would like. Does it look like the greenbacks are watching the other direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're kind of assuming that you're doing your job.
Del will, as he's playing the music, just look over at. Do any of them look pretty heavily
Don't
injured?
worry about me.
Any of the
Miners? They haven't been touched yet.
the creatures.
One of them that's on the ground sleeping looks like it's been bludgeoned a bit.
If they're bludgeoned while they were sleeping.
The one that's been... It was bludgeoned pre-sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
Yeah.
one that's in front of the steel defender looks like it just barely got thwacked.
I would like to.
Really fucking hard.
Okay. Is this all you've got, you bug brains?
Don't see that! Next thing you know,
And
we
I'll
got a
cast
big
Vicious
boy
Mockery.
coming.
He fails.
Cool. I do 2 points of psychic damage. He has
Hey!
disadvantage on his next attack roll.
The restrained man gets disadvantage.
Double
Anything else?
disadvantage. Well, 3d20s take the
I
lead.
look back at the group of miners. I'm like, you guys are doing great. Hurry it up at all. That'd be awesome.
Fucking
Your quality
action.
is amazing.
Anything else?
Y'all ever heard of
I am
jackhammer?
Skelly
It's when
man.
you give Jack a hammer, tell him to go ape shit.
Guy pulls a jackhammer out of his pocket.
It's the cartoon thing where his leg's in there and he's just.
You know what? I really don't like that one that just hit me like that.
Could I make like a type of persuasion check or something to see if I can maybe make them look faster?
They're kind of putting it all in already.
They're already going max
Okay.
speed.
Give me a persuasion check.
Ha! I got.
What is that number? Ugh.
Oh, that's a 17.
They look like they don't give a fuck.
Okay.
John, which one was it that hit me?
Both of them.
I'll help you in a bit.
They were gangbanging you.
Okay. I'm going to then look at the one behind me, and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on him.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Hi.
He's just a boy.
Oh yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Lay your hands on me.
That will just barely hit.
Barely.
Just barely.
Enjoy that 3 to 10 necrotic.
Yes.
Most powerful level 1 stone became.
I detest you for having flesh.
14.
Let me take it from you.
You don't need that.
He looks fucking hurt.
And then in comes the flail.
Bonk.
He looks fucking hurt.
That's gonna be a 12.
That's AC.
There you go.
Cool.
You get a bonk.
That's 2.
Do you cast your spells as a bonus action?
They work with my whole soul system. So.
I may or may not actually look at the Warden page, so.
You can, but I'm pretty certain that's
Or later. Anything else?
That's it for me.
If you want.
True. I mean,
Okay.
So
actually, I'll have a look at it right now.
I'm thoroughly
I'll
disgusted
look at
by
it
these
after the session.
beasties.
Don't worry about it for now.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna wee over there, and I'm gonna watch out. That's a 19.
Maybe.
Okay. It take. Where's my page?
What did you materialize?
It's my DD's weapon, so it's a bastard sword.
Okay, so it's a short sword.
No bastard sword. It's like a long sword, but it's just bigger blade. It takes 12 points of force damage.
It's dead.
And then as my action, this one's not hurt, is it?
The one in.
That
Oh,
one.
that one? No.
This one is though.
Yes.
Okay, then I will cast Toll the Dead on him. Wisdom save, please.
He has already been wounded heavily.
I know.
He fails. I don't care what your save is.
Yeah, get in the box. That's 7 necrotic damage.
He's dead, Jimbo.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll just move a little closer over here, just in case more creatures come this direction. That's me.
The miners will do their thing, and you fucking read my mind, by the way.
Note it.
The miners proceed to loudly exclaim, "Wah!"
What's that?
He wants orange juice.
Luigi.
Luigi.
Yeah. So did the
I didn't have enough coffee.
screech not
Do a fucking thing.
It's good.
Bob saying? I tried. I
This
thought
is
it
the
was cool.
tangy one.
And you hear, along with the high-pitched squealing and screeching, you hear a loud bellow.
It'll be fine.
Waluigi!
Fucking made Wario as a dwarf NPC once.
Yeah, no.
Fuck, it was
The
hilarious.
entangled one will fucking crit fail to become unentangled.
He just
They
slips
call it
and falls, and
swing.
he's like,
You fail
The-
so hard, you succeed.
The one in adjacent to a skeleton will attack and fucking fail. I need stronger enemies.
No, you don't. This is
we're
fine.
level 3, we good.
Vampire!
Okay.
Depends on the area.
I'm
I
going
need everything to almost kill
10,
everyone.
20. I'm just gonna take my 30 feet of movement and just run straight this way towards the new horde. And then I'm going to try to set up with a longbow and shoot them in the face. This is okay. It's a 14 plus 6, which is a dirty 20.
Which one?
Yay.
Actually,
One
shoot.
near the front. Either one or the other. They're getting shot.
Far that one went. That.
Yes, it is a D8. It is 12 damage. No, he got smacked.
Fuck! Fucking yeet!
Don't fuck with the fighter.
Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Bow bangles!
So
Balls to angles.
after hearing the exclamation, it's about like Bama, and he's going to take his hammer right again into the ground, targeting, I guess, the one that just took an arrow,
He took an arrow to the knee.
and he will take a firebolt to the face. That'll be 5 fire damage on him.
And he'll fucking die.
Yes. And for my bonus action, I'm just gonna have the Steel Defender do another force and power.
Another bomb.
Yeah. Which I'll just do that right now because it's the Steel Defender's turn. Because I'm not gonna move where I am.
A boop on the snoot.
A boop on the snoot. That is a very good boop on the snoot.
right?
We'll try this one again. Yeah, there'll be
Spiritual.
10 force damage.
He's dead.
Yes. As the just quite literally out crushes the skull and just
Ooh, yeah.
yeah. And then I'm gonna have the Seal Offender just move diagonally onto like and then right more. Just so that way he's like within 5 feet. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I'm done.
Jangles.
Mino Man.
You missed it before. It was
You're
more
good.
jokes. Balls dangles. That's exactly a proper.
Both
Yeah.
angles like
I'm
the
sorry.
balls angles.
Ball dangles.
Oh, I'm too far away.
Well, if you position yourself just right, you'll
Okay.
get advantage, I think. Right?
I'm not planning on going.
I'm
anywhere,
going
but
to. Hang on. Uno momento.
Let's stay right here.
Memento of Uno.
Mm-hmm.
Blitz.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my horns. Hit them.
Go for it.
No. I will not. So, that is my turn. Bad.
Del.
What is the bard gonna do this time?
Master Bard.
I think he's looking for.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Trying to
I
figure
don't
out
know,
what
so-
he's gonna do to pull this one out.
Screaming is. I don't know.
Just cast this and it whispers.
I was more thinking, Del sees all these other creatures appear. He's like, come here he is! And just, he hits all the strings on his lute. And you just see like almost a shockwave in the air, just goes straight towards all these bugs on the side. And this thunderous sound erupts in a 10-foot radius around the center one. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Make a dexterity
I was
saving
just like,
throw.
huh?
All of them, I presume?
Are you doing it here? So you can get these 3?
Well, it's on one square in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, you
So that if I go for the middle one, it would hit all of them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you sly bugger.
Oh, it's a 10-foot, so it starts on a corner.
It starts in a corner, then I
Yeah.
want the 3.
And you'll get 3.
Yeah.
He's fucking failing. He's... What the fuck?
All fails?
Oh, sorry, it's a con save.
I don't care what the save is.
They roll low enough.
They rolled low enough.
That's an 8.
The highest was a 3 before modifiers.
Only 11 points of
Shattered.
thunder damage.
11 points of they're fucked.
What about the ceramic wall?
Nah. Shatter for 1 doesn't really do it.
Shatter doesn't really shatter, it just breaks the air.
Yeah,
You have to suffer.
if you do it a lot, then you start talking structural damage, but until then.
That's
Anything
just
else?
a waste of spells then. Shatter.
Alright.
And he ends his turn.
Skill man.
Skelly John Elton.
Oh, and I also yell, keep in mind there's 2 sleeping back there.
Oh yeah. You say two sleeping, I say two
Tired.
dead test subjects.
Too tired.
Holds off a
Just
leg.
dissects them
Does
while
it
they're
still
alive.
work?
Wakes up. Oh my god! He's like,
Remove the claws first.
I think what I'll do.
stick a
So I'm
saddle
gonna
on
spend
some
one
bitch.
of my souls
Give
to,
couldn't
to
carry me.
boost my AC
Give it
by
to-
1.
Okay.
Give it dick. Oh,
And I'm going to move that way.
I was doing it backwards.
How far?
It's 30 feet.
Do I succeed?
I can't do it.
Fucking crit.
You got one?
Yes.
Then roll for damage.
Lovely. That'll be 6 points of damage.
And the skeleton goes down.
Not yet.
Just gets him like
Finally
right
hit
between the ribs
something.
and just does a little cut and he's like, I need some super glue.
All I can do is hit a bone at this point.
Crack.
Yeah, we gotta give the DM a bone here.
Okay.
So.
It's
Oh
my turn.
my. Yeah, go ahead.
Kit.
But we all know it's bomb.
Yeah. So
I figured you
heals
might
my spiritual weapon. I'm swinging for that boy. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Maybe.
Yes. He takes 11 points force damage,
He is still alive.
and then he's gonna take 20. Whee!
It's like, I'm gonna ignore that living one.
60. Okay, so this is the range, and then I'll cast Toll the Dead on him. Wisdom save. That one's injured, right?
Yes.
He fails. I don't care what your save is.
Where's my d12? There
Yeah,
Ooh, he takes 10 necrotic damage.
he's dead. He has been shattered
That's it.
and told.
He's been told.
Bong.
And the miners will, the red miners specifically will exclaim, "Oh boy, this vein is getting big."
Oh, fuck.
That sounds like a lot of money.
That sounds
That
like a
sounds
lot
like
of
a-
hassle.
Sounds like a long time. That's what that is.
And
We love you long time.
yes,
So on. Anyways.
that was 40.
Okay, that can't go 40.
And into a Minotaur. Can I hit jack shit?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Lovely.
I'm just gonna dance up to the middle one. I'm
This one? Or this
the middle one.
He's using the Louvre.
Like right there?
I don't want them to be flanking around me.
No, they're not flanking.
Okay,
there.
perfect. Then that's fine. And I'm going to punch him in the face. Or I'm going to try to slash
I
him
will
in the face.
look
I
at
guess.
it later.
Yeah, exactly.
In the meantime, I won't.
The 11?
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about being able to cast spells action, but it doesn't
18.
say action.
18 to hit.
Yes.
Great. 5 points of damage.
Which
Slashing damage. The
Which-
center one.
center one? Okay.
That's ringing savage attack. You could really
Oh, yeah.
Spells use whatever action is stated on the spell.
On the spell itself, then?
It'll say action, bonus action, reaction.
Okay.
So,
That's it for my turn.
bow bangles.
Do damage, Bo.
If you have your
Come on,
your
Bo.
flail and your offhand, then you can.
With a proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Hit something, tiny dwarf.
So I'm gonna have my. I'll use my bonus action to have a force empowered rend from him. But for Bangles, he's gonna boldly spider leg up, and then he's going to do firebolt on the one to the right. Okay. Bang. No, he will crit fail his firebolt.
Make another attack.
You bastard.
A crit 20.
Oh my god!
On who? Is it hitting me?
It's going a bit to the left.
A bit to the.
Oh, the greenback?
Greenback.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh!
You bastard.
What can I do? 7 fire
Is that her or
damage.
him?
That's the hit.
Okay.
And he is currently miserable. Absolutely miserable. But alive.
I apologize. I lost grip of my hammer as I swung it down.
And then he's so that'll be his turn. So with my 40-foot movement, I'm gonna get all the way up to like here.
The Robo Man has 40 feet.
Yeah, he does. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, Robo Man.
And then he's gonna into the guy in front of
Just
him.
runs up.
I love this little guy.
13 to hit.
Just barely.
Just barely. Nice, nice. That'll do a 10 force damage.
Oh. Was it the wounded one or the unwounded?
The one exact right in the middle of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very dead. Very, very, very dead.
So basically, this thing just went thump, 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 thump. Just more brain matter on its
I
claws.
would
Anything
love-
else?
I would love if it just ran right up to it and stopped and then.
Like it's running up. It's like.
Anything else, Bo Bangles?
No, that'll be me.
Mino Man. Mino Man. Mino Man.
Horns going into that sucker.
Yes. I permit the action.
Look at this sucker, here's the vampire.
That's Dex again, right?
Haha.
Very funny. Yes, that's so clever.
Technically, he sucks souls.
8 damage.
It's
You'll
dead.
Suck!
And that's my
Three
turn.
Cs.
Yeah.
Suck.
That was my horns going into his head.
Oh, hell yeah.
Master Yodeler.
Okay,
Actually, what I do is take off my cowboy hat. And
okay.
It's not strange.
Yeah, it's not strange.
I keep eyes on the one that I hurt, so the one on the right, and I just yell out, "Ha! You're almost cracked. Doesn't look very good." And he uses vicious mockery.
Come on, you can do better than that, boy.
Unless the GM says it doesn't work. I don't
That's a
know.
saving throw, right?
Yes.
Which one was it?
I don't remember. You did it last time without.
That's because you just said in that
I
direction.
think it's intelligence, but I'm not sure.
I don't care what the save is, it fails. Do you want the wounded one or the unwounded one?
I need to remember this for the future. Wisdom, yeah. Wounded, please.
Okay.
It's close enough.
Another 2 points of psychic damage.
Oh heck yeah.
He will enjoy that.
And he has
That's
disadvantage on his next
disadvantage.
attack.
It's like a telltale guild. Homer Gauntlet will remember that.
Anything else, Bobang?
It's piddly damage for his terrible
Ugh.
insults. Like
Anything
people
else?
cringe just because they're like, what? That's not even an insult.
It's painful.
It's like.
Alright. We're gonna go for.
Years.
Which ones are hurt right now? All of them?
Cringing more.
This one has been wounded, that one has been wounded.
I'm gonna go for the one that's on the right there, and I'm gonna go for
This right?
No, other one. No.
The left.
Yeah, Toll of the Dead.
Hey.
Save?
11.
Fails.
Whoa.
Horde.
People.
No, the one on the left hasn't been hit.
The one on the left has been made sweet, sweet molesting by a shatter.
No, the one on the left didn't get hit by shatter.
Hmm.
Then it's
It was all of the
The
other
one on
ones.
the other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
So be it D8, not.
So this one didn't get hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that one.
The other one.
I rolled for 8 damage, now I rolled for 2.
Oh.
Wah,
Happens.
wah.
Oh well.
Sorry, I had to fix it.
No, all good. It's fine.
Keep it real.
You go down, I'm taking your soul.
It's
Jeez!
fine. If I wake up with a shoe missing, I'm good.
Oh, I hate it.
Don't let me be anywhere within 5 feet
I
of him.
hate it so much, but I'll.
Then you'd have 5 souls.
I'll just move here so I'm back to back with the fighter, and this thing's just gonna go.
You know, you're lucky I like you. Like,
Again.
There's a chasm over there and it looks mighty comfy.
Why don't you flank with
not for
me?
him,
Not
for
move
me.
that far.
You're
I
not within
can't move
5
that
feet.
far, and that thing can't flank me because it's not a creature.
yeah, of course. It's a,
Yeah.
Only I get the sweet
Proceed to
death.
molest.
Yeah, I'll cast
Or not.
We all can
Toll the Dead on this one.
There.
Wisdom save.
I passed the save.
It's 14.
Miracle.
I passed the save.
Miracle.
This
Nothing
Toll the Dead,
happens.
nothing happens.
Yeah. He's like, spin around. He'll whoosh with the spiritual weapon.
Prone. All kinds of advantage all over this floor.
Yes.
Natural 20.
What was the bonuses with unconscious?
No.
No
You
one's
just get advantage. That's all.
incapacitated, cannot move, speak, doesn't. Yep, sleeping, attack, disadvantage. Yeah.
But nothing on the crits. Okay.
Takes 24 points of
It's fucking dead.
Rolled it. Oh no. Sorry. 18 points.
Well, either way, it's still
Yeah.
dead.
Max his total health in the attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon.
And that's it's 2d8 plus 4.
The
When I crit,
miners,
so
specifically the
he's nice.
burnt greenback, will kind of look at Bowbangles and start looking around the cave, but like in a very wounded puppy kind of.
Fair.
My hammer slipped.
He's a lighter weight guy, but he's still not looking happy.
Nah, that's
Looks
fair.
like he's almost dead.
Don't worry, I'll make it up to him.
Okay.
The rest of the miners are still doing their thing. Beastes. The disadvantaged one will attempt to make sweet, sweet love to a construct at disadvantage. And
15.
fucking fail. Into the vampire.
Just a screech.
21.
Yeah, actually.
That's a shame that isn't within 5 feet of that one, because.
And 5 damage.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
wounded.
Give him some suck.
5?
Yes,
Okay.
5.
Give him the old
My brain had to.
Max damage.
Okay, I'm gonna smack him back.
Grapple that thing.
11 plus 6 is a 17.
Yes.
Not a 1. Okay, 8 damage.
It's dead.
Good.
Yay.
And we'll suck on the other one.
Murder.
What?
We'll suck on the other one.
I can't already use my action.
Oh, with action, can you just bite him?
I don't think that's a bonus action.
No.
Oh.
No,
That's
so you
only
would have to
if you
grapple it and then
Oh, wait,
pull
is
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I haven't grappled it yet. I can't just bite a loose target now. Gotta grab him first.
So
What? As a bonus action, you could second wind.
So I have a silly question for you, because that's a construct. If I can flank with
Oh, you
it?
only have
Yeah.
down 5?
Okay. That's all I wanted to
Control
know.
for some reason.
Um,
You just
I
have
looks
it.
backwards to me. I'm like, 13. Oh god.
You know I'm fine.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my bonus action to have attack. But as I'm walking by this guy, like one of my mecha tendrils just like goes and spritzes on him, and I cast Cure Wounds.
Air freshener.
Yeah. So
Okay, freshener.
Just caresses him as you walk by,
yeah,
and he just heals.
make him certainly uncomfortable.
You sure like touches
That'll
like a
be
very sensitive
8.
place.
You're now.
You heal
not
him back
pain,
up to
but
full.
you're
Yay.
full.
He looks quite happy with whatever the fuck just happened.
Yeah,
He's
and
like,
then I'm just gonna do
walks by,
what
he's
I-
like, he's like, ooh.
and then that's gonna be the end of my turn. But then I have the
And then
Steel
Yeah,
Defender
smells.
flank with me, and then attack. So that's a crit.
Oh,
5, 6, 7, 8 force damage.
he's dead.
Yeah.
We got one left. That's it.
just raises his big
One
old
left
claw
in this round.
on the head.
Yeah, Mino Man.
I can just hear Bo Bang like,
Yeah.
good job.
I have a nasty feeling he's not gonna be alive.
He doesn't see what's coming.
Yeah.
Doesn't see what's coming up. All kinds of advantage all over the place.
You just walk back a couple feet, goring rush all on the ground.
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna do.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Advantage. Because
Oh,
prone, unconscious, incapacitated.
Advantage. Yeah. Roll 2 dice.
Well, he's
that's
incapacitated.
Yeah. He's incapacitated.
Well,
If you
that's
hit, don't
advantage,
you crit?
So...
Missed.
Or am I gonna?
It just means you can't do
Get
anything.
your dex plus your proficiency. Because your
Yeah,
proficiency.
2 and 3 doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, his dice failed him there.
Oh well.
Curb
Del.
his ass.
I look back and I was like, "Stay down, you! I can't think of words."
Stay down, you brute! You brute!
And my vicious mockery fails.
Okay.
He's choosing to make it fail.
And Dell's just like steaming a little bit.
Anything else?
Having a good day, are you?
Skeletor.
Alright.
He-Man!
Let's just...
Oh, fuck. I regret my decision in any capacity.
Now I have to make He-Man.
All I can think of was insults for the Minotaur.
What? Give me a wisdom save on that one on the ground.
It failed.
Cool. Soul of the Dead. He is wounded, correct?
Yes. Barely.
Battle roll.
What?
Oh no.
Is that a 1? Is that a 7?
It's a 1. 1 necrotic damage.
Yeah, it's definitely a 1.
Oh, fuck.
It's good.
2 ones in a row, that's bad.
Anything else?
You may want to stop using that dice.
Yeah. Proceed, John.
Yeety man yeetus.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Please kill the fucking
Yippee.
thing on the floor.
15, 20, 25,
And then let's
30.
get
I'll
these
take my
miners
post
Out of
again.
here.
Nah, we need to get the boss.
20. Then he's gonna give him a little.
Boss.
What? There's a bigger howl
That'll
down the
hit.
road.
Yeah, there was a bigger howl. Doesn't mean we should actually fight it.
Swung at the
9
room.
force damage.
Swung at
It is still barely alive.
And it's my
Yeah,
action. I'll
just see
cast
Turvagon.
Toll the Dead.
Mother.
He's making a save.
with him.
Failing a save.
He's dead, probably.
11 necrotic.
He's fucking dead.
Here, give me your bad dice.
Well, you did,
No.
but you rolled it with
I'll
2
fix it.
1s.
No, no, no. I don't. Not. I'm probably just gonna take the greens and just kind of retire them for now.
Anyone wanted to do anything during this slight brief pause of initiatives?
Is anyone hurt?
Only by 5.
Anyone
Only
hurt
5.
badly?
Well, there was a guy set on fire, but he got
Well, you
spritzed.
fixed him.
Yeah.
Is the skeleton hurt?
Don't
All
ask.
right, can't heal
Nope.
because
Are you injured though?
Oh yeah, I'm injured.
How badly?
Not bad.
6 damage.
Out of how much?
Huh?
6 out of how much?
No, I have 23 damage or health in total, and I'm at 16. I'm good.
Because I can give you some temp HP.
Yeah,
It's okay.
okay.
Heroism.
What?
Heroism.
Is it going to be a minute before the next combat starts?
No.
Okay, then my spiritual weapon will stay up.
So after about 30 seconds of a
During
respite,
that time, my spiritual weapon would have eased his way about over here.
so 5 rounds.
I stopped playing momentarily.
Can I back up towards the
Yeah,
group again?
which direction is the
There.
Where you want to be?
Yeet.
Just where I was.
Yeet.
I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there.
Okay, are you
John.
are you two boys
I'll
going?
use 2 hit dice.
Um,
just to kind of...
Yeah, put me
It's
here.
not a short
Like,
rest.
That's
Steel defender.
Yeah.
Okay.
Push me like 5 feet out.
My
this way?
apologies then.
This way.
That way, yep.
Let's do that.
Do I have
a
enough time
nice
to
little buffer.
move up there?
Yeah, you have 30 seconds.
I thought Zell just hasn't moved. He's just like,
Oh, with 30 seconds, my spiritual weapon.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm happy where
He's
I
gonna be
am.
like right
It's
next to
comfy
me.
here.
Or no, he'll be
I
here.
got this
just in
press
case.
of bodies around me that won't,
The 2 greenbacks produce wooden objects of slight melee capability.
How shitty do
Clubs.
they look?
They're pieces of wood. They're effectively chair legs.
Just look at one of the greenbacks, pull a dagger here.
Looks at it.
Stab him with it. It's better than that stab him with it. It is better than that shit.
He does not move to pick it up.
Fuck you.
May we suggest that you don't do it?
Stay back. How long you guys mining?
They oblige. The miners are like, hold up there over here. We're almost. We're getting there.
Alrighty. We'll do our best.
This'll be a good ration day, boys.
And I'm gonna hold it till the dead.
I will actually hold an entangle.
I'll hold a firebolt.
Ah.
I'll hold a...
Oh crap!
One of my favorite models.
Oh no, it's bigger than the last one.
Yeah, Mama.
No, that's not a
Oh, that's
mod.
a Trigon?
That's a Trigon Prime.
Oh, it's one of my favorite models. I love the Trigon Prime.
Mm.
Especially when it's against in combat. I have
Alright, so who wants to be the
Trigon
running bait?
Prime and a mod.
I can do that.
Who wants to yakety sax it?
I'm a curse
It's
it.
not yours, it's John's.
Hmm?
That's John's.
It'll be
model,
vulnerable
isn't
to
it?
all the damage.
Yeah, mine are all
Oh
painted.
yeah, that's right.
Wow,
For
most-
one attack?
For the next
A couple
attack.
black ones in there are actually mine.
So,
That
who's
need
directly
to be
after me?
hit face.
Yeah, that's their turn.
Think
That's
the vampire.
I
Which
think the
is it?
enemies are first.
Yeah, they are.
on their turn they appear, which brings us to the vampire.
Ah.
I would like to...
You were holding a.
I was holding it.
Anyone who's doing hold actions.
Well, people
I think everybody's like, yes.
I need.
they're not in range of my hold action.
One what?
One
I have
marker.
120
That's one.
my
The
fire
entangle
so-
back here
I'm
is gonna
60
be
feet on
gone.
until they did, so.
which one appeared first?
Along there.
The little ones appeared first.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw for the little one.
Yeet!
Which little one do you want?
Fails.
Whichever one came in. John.
The farthest that one is
Four
the
psychic
first one.
damage and disadvantage.
Okay. He's gonna fireball. That's a crit.
Hey!
Yay!
And he just puts a lot of oomph into this hit. I'd like to think he actually like hits it off of the steel defender's hand.
So I could do a
Womp
really
womp.
nasty combo, but it would require no one hitting the big
Make
guy
you
until
jump?
my next turn.
There'll be
Curse him,
8
you give him
fire
a second
damage to
level
the
of
one that
wounds.
took the vicious mockery.
Chill.
Yep.
Ow. But that requires no one hitting him.
Any other held actions?
No, they're out of range of mine.
I shot one of the little ones
Okay.
with a... It was an 11 plus 6, 7.
I
Uh-huh.
have a nasty combo I can do, but I'm gonna curse this guy. Wait
have to
till
tell him
next
again.
turn, and then hit him with a second
8
level
damage.
flick wounds. He'll take double the damage and 10. That requires no one else to hit him.
We already got one.
Tell us in game.
And now your actual turn.
I'm just saying.
Okay, this is my actual turn.
Double crit.
How'd that go?
Okay, I'm
That's
going
a tell.
to...
We already got
Yeah.
one. Don't go up to the big guy.
20 and hold an unarmed strike.
Big guys. Okay.
And I'm just waiting for him to approach.
I can do
Oh
some
my!
nasty shit.
Yes. So I will
I
have.
could also jump into because I.
My bonus action, I'm gonna have him hold a
I channeled everything
force empowered rend.
because it's vulnerable to all the
I think I can do that. I'll double check that in a second.
You just
For my movement.
I'm going to go 20, 25, and I'm going to firebolt the closest beastie on this side.
That's damaged.
Yes,
Chili's coming.
that will
with
be
the
a
gas.
That'll be a hit. That'll be an 18.
It will take 6 fire damage.
Also, if you want to move your dice around to the table so it doesn't resonate with the mic.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. And then, so his turn. He's just gonna.
Support.
That's it.
He's holding. I'll make sure he can.
He should be able to.
Yeah, I'll find
It's
out.
an action.
Yeah, I'll find out for sure. But in the end, that'll be me.
Man, oh man.
What you want?
What's the plan?
Run up and attack. So, first level spells.
I need to go.
Okay, we'll just move him up.
Create a spear wall.
I'm gonna sit there and I guess I'm gonna hold an action until they. If. Damn.
Dale.
Okay. I'm going to yell to the miners. Keep mining, but be prepared to run. This one looks tough. And
Whose turn is it?
Dell.
Yeah, it's my turn. And he, Actually, I really need to.
Feel free to hit the big guy until my turn rolls around.
taking small guys out first. I think so
Yeah.
far. Go for one that's look at one that's been injured so far. Actually, what's the radius? What's the distance? You know. Oh, I'm good.
800 feet. Yeah, it's in range.
Yeah, it's in
Maybe. It's like 120 feet. Yeah, we're good.
It's a warlock thing.
People need to stop leaving the bathroom door open.
Oh, did I do that again?
That looks over to one of the more injured ones and he just. So you've got just 4 of you. Ha! Do better than that. Just mockery.
Fail save.
Okay. Oh, I can't see this. 3 points of psychic damage and disadvantage.
He seems mildly offended.
See if I can't actually know.
Anything else?
No.
Skelly man.
So, one of the far right. He's not hurt yet. It's no. Okay, I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast at him.
Plasma blast.
No. That was a 5. So, I miss.
Anything else?
Nope.
It's my turn?
Clicky man.
Okay. So,
Cleric.
Go the fools!
Slay them. Slay them all.
I will
Rawr.
30.
If you don't kill them, they'll kill us.
That's
Not
an entangle,
the rules
by
of
the
that.
way.
I know.
It's 11.
Okay, and then I will pull my action.
Entangle my arms.
No, I'm gonna cast a pop
that's a
spell
bar
on
line.
this bitch.
And that's a
Yeah.
restraining order.
You know what?
Um,
So that's a suggestion.
yeah, fuck it. I will cast Guiding Bolt at level 1.
On whom?
Ye old Chungus.
Chungus. Okay.
The large one.
Guiding bolt on Chungus.
The big one.
18 to hit?
No.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh boy.
I will spend a luck point to reroll that. That's better. That's a 22 to hit.
That's just barely gonna hit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be a poultry thing.
When John forgets that we don't have very high hits.
He didn't forget.
I know.
I didn't forget.
They're hard.
It takes 14 points of radiant damage,
It does not even fucking flinch.
and the next attack to hit has advantage. But I'm hoping to take that for me.
Okay. Miners. Assuming your turn's done. The 2 greenbacks will go from like, this is gonna be lots of rations to, oh shit, in about 3.3 seconds. And they stand there in extreme concern.
You don't have bows or anything?
No.
Fucking
Keep
slaves!
mining!
They have pieces of wood.
Grab what you can and run!
And monster's turn.
Grab your teddy bear and run.
Monk.
Hey, you get your stacks now.
Oh yeah.
Strength. Fair. The fuck is wrong with all your saves, bitches?
Yeah, stay there.
Missed.
Oh, that's a different spell.
Yeah. You can get in range from that. And strength
Oh my
save.
god.
It doesn't care about your damn entangle.
I figured that
It's in
already.
range there.
Reach, chief.
Yeah, I
Oh
figured.
boy.
It's a huge creature.
You're a huge creature.
That's a general.
We need to run. We can't take it on yet.
Tail attack. Will a 19 hit?
Yep.
Strength save.
We'll see if we need to run after you get hit.
Yeah.
And strength save?
Yes.
Minotaur, you should be somewhat decent in strength saving throw.
21.
Nice.
Stereotype.
So it almost knocks you off your feet, but you stand somewhat solid. You were prepared for that. Are you prepared for this?
I don't know.
Boy. 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
And
Still okay, but I'm hurting.
yeah, that'll be
Can't take
its,
another hit like that. Or
that'll be its shtick.
I don't think anybody could, to be honest.
Vampire. You just saw your Minotaur gets bitch
Blocked.
Through
Yeah,
He went through 2/3 of my health
in one shot.
in one shot.
What's the plan, guys?
I mean, I do
Tell
have my
the
longbow
miners to
combo,
move.
but it takes me a while. But I could potentially really, really hurt it.
Yeah, but you're the only one that could really, really hurt it right now. So we need to hightail it out of here. There's no way we can take it, or it'll be a TPK.
Do I want to?
Whatever you're thinking, do it. We probably need it.
I might die.
What are you
You
thinking?
If it fails, I'll die.
Huh?
But keep going.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Yeah. She's currently deciding what
yeah,
to
what the
You're
hell to
within melee
do?
range, aren't you? Or
do.
who's
Fighter.
No, I'm just wondering who's all in range of the big beastie. Just mouse?
Mouse is definitely in range. She's in range
Yeah.
of
What?
tail
Yeah,
attacks.
I can't really.
Can't back up.
No.
We can't, otherwise you get smacked.
Yeah.
Nobody's in range of talon attacks
Can I
yet.
shoot the big guy in the face?
Yes, you may.
You have advantage.
Try.
I have advantage? It's a natural 20.
Yeah, because I cast Guiding Bolt at it.
I mean, the natural 20 will do it.
No.
14 damage.
No.
We need to go.
I got you, boo. Don't worry. I got you, boo.
You
It'll
kind
be
of-
fine.
Get a
No,
shot.
it's
It
gonna be
sinks
fine.
into the flesh a bit between some plates, and it just kind of.
Yeah, it doesn't
Steel
really care.
defenders will be
I'm
working
very
all the
concerned.
time. But it'll be fine.
Is this a creature?
It is a creature.
Can I use my movement against my better judgment and move back 15 feet and take an opportunity attack?
Will there be an opportunity attack?
Probably.
15 feet?
Yep.
Yes, there will be.
Tail.
It's in
Well,
range. There's no way I can fix that crit fail.
Hey!
Okay, which one of you dies? You die. You die horribly. I'm not rolling damage.
Die in my place, sucker.
That's what to use a Steel Defender's reaction. It can deflect attacks to impose disadvantage.
Huh.
Yeah, but you were like,
Paladin move, it's fine.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Bangles a bow.
Yeah, alright, cool. So, what we're gonna do here is, scream. And then,
Run!
what I'm gonna do is, well, I'm gonna have the Steel Defender do an attack. I think I'm not in range of it, am I? Is Bo Bangles within range
No.
of it? No?
Steel
Excellent.
Defender is.
Excellent. Oh, that's fine. Bo Bangles is going to, I'll firebolt it. I'm spiteful. That won't hit with a
You moved
15.
the dice tray over
Right.
here.
I apologize.
Just throw it on the table anyways.
15 won't work, will it?
No.
Womp womp. That's fine. And then he's going to
Need like a 20.
spec over here. And then for this guy's turn. And then he's going to,
Fist the poor man?
yeah. That'll be a 15 to hit.
Yes.
Yay. Die. No, that'll be 6 force damage.
It will not die, but it will definitely feel it.
Excellent. That's all I care about. And then that's the end of my turn.
A Minotaur.
You could just action disengage and
Get out of there.
Sweetie, Swootian, leave it.
bonus action. Oh wait, you can.
Drunken monk.
Yeah, you can do the bonus action disengage thing. You attack.
Tipsy, my
Yeah,
drunken
your
technique.
tipsy sway.
Tipsy sway is level 6.
Oh, don't you get the thing where after you attack you
If
can...
I use my flurry of blows, then I can Then I get
Disengage.
the bit of a disengage action.
Yeah. And then you can move 10 feet, which will put you out of range.
Yeah,
Or-
he does have a point.
It's fine if the Steel Defender dies. I can make another one.
Isn't it a 15? Or could he just back away from
It's
those little
a
ones?
15-foot reach.
But I also
On the
have
tail.
30 other movement that I can still use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because
I
then he
can-
gets the
You'll be fine.
disengage. He's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so-
So
He can-
smack some bitches.
He could probably move the fuck away.
Yeah, it's fine if the Steel Defender dies. We can deal with that.
Well, I will attack
It's
once.
literally
and
expendable.
then
We'll just make
I'll
another
use my horns. It's crit fail.
Attack roll?
Attack roll.
Yep, do an attack roll.
Attack roll, not damage roll.
Oh god, right.
That's gonna probably damage the Steel Defender.
What's the-
23.
Hmm?
23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Gotta
Damage.
get more?
Oh,
That
yeah.
doesn't
4. 4, 5.
No, okay. Just gonna...
5.
5 damage?
5 damage.
Neat.
Not bad.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
I'll-
gonna try and wrap up
No
sandwich
problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
before
key
people
point.
fall asleep.
Yeah. Use my
Fair.
last key point and flurry of blows in front. Yeah. 21.
That'll hit.
22.
Dumbass will feel it. 4 damage?
4 damage. And then with that, I
Isn't
will
Flurry of Blows 2
disengage.
attacks?
Yeah, you get one more attack.
Oh yeah, flurry of
Swing
blows.
again.
Yeah,
Go for
that's right. 17 again.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
I
then
permit your attack.
Well, that's good.
6
It's always better with the DM's permission.
And with that, I will disengage with my jumping technique and
Yeah.
move 40 feet back. There, I'll stay right there for now.
I would recommend you go ahead and tell the miners we're done.
Now,
Pack your crap up, we're leaving now! Fandel is going to hold his ground and cast Vicious Mockery at the nearest little guy.
we're continuing the trend.
Cool.
Caltrop, though.
What's your insult?
He's done this for me now.
Oh, my brain. Yeah, my brain
It's
just
too late.
stopped for
You
insults.
ugly little fucker.
Oh, you slippery shit.
Is it more than 3 damage?
2. Still up. It's
With
good.
1 damage.
Disadvantage.
I'll just blast on him and then.
Let's just run.
Well, I'm gonna be running anyway.
Make your attack roll.
No. My dice just don't want to work. I'm done.
I'm leaving.
Let's grab some material.
They already have their piles in their little.
How much
Bags.
did you get?
You don't know. As they get it, they're throwing it in the bag.
They don't.
They don't know yet.
It's my turn.
They're just working like crazy
Okay.
until they're done.
That's.
Grab your Steel Defender and go. It'll be fine. Okay. We can afford to lose it. It'll just take me a long rest to make another one.
Okay. So as my action, I will use my Channel Divinity, Pass to the Grave, and make him vulnerable to all the damage of the next attack.
Okay.
And then I will.
30
I'm gonna run right up to this bitch.
You're not.
Okay, bye.
That's okay. I can still impose disadvantage with a Steel Defender.
Yeah, he's within
But
range.
that's it.
And that's my turn.
Oh,
I'm purposely trying to draw over here.
You're succeeding, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm just running at him like, yeah!
Miners are like,
My grandma hits harder than you, and she's dead!
Miners will oblige.
okay.
Your grandma
But
does
it's
a lot
white-
despite being dead.
Willingly.
Greenbacks too.
Yes.
Man, that hurt.
They're zealous about this. They know full well what they don't want to do. And they don't want to die.
Yeah, dying is not permitted down here.
Monsters. The entangled one. Will.
Struggle.
Nat ones are a thing. The not entangled little one will attack Mecha Bot thingy.
Neat.
I don't care what its AC is.
Okay.
And the big one will start with the tail attack.
Into.
Come at me, bro.
Into little Steel Defender.
Oh,
Crit, it's gone.
That's fine.
Steel Defender
Can't
did
you
the
impose
work.
disadvantage on him?
No, not if he's the target. If he's the target, I can't.
Oh.
But anything else, yes. Is it more than 15 damage, John?
10, 20,
Yep.
It gets
30,
broken
gone.
apart.
he's dead.
32.
Ow.
Steel Defender's dead.
Very dead.
He did his
That's fine.
best.
And claws
Go
one.
ahead.
Claw attacks
Put it down.
1 and 2. Claw attacks.
Into the cleric.
1 will definitely fail. I'm pretty sure a 14 is not high enough.
Nope.
but I know for a fact that a 19 is probably high enough.
Just barely.
Oh, good.
18 AC.
It's an 18 side now. Come on. It's like
Also, strength save.
Oh, it's tail. Or
These are claws.
I mean, my strength saves are pretty. They're really good. That's a 22.
This thing tries to pierce you and stab you to the ground, but
King!
just barely doesn't, and you enjoy 17 points of piercing damage.
Decent. That hurt.
You doing all right there?
I'm at 10 HP.
That's where I'm at too.
Good.
Yeah.
27.
You know, our
I
healer.
have a 31.
Fighter.
Okay.
Drag his ass out of there.
I don't not
You're
think
not-
I
what
can
do you
and
do?
survive.
There's nothing you can do. You can't kill it.
It's vulnerable.
I'm gonna back up 30 feet and take a shot at the big guy.
He's gonna cause some serious damage.
You gonna take a shot at the big guy?
Yeah, I'm just shooting
And I'm
him
gonna
as I
survive
leave.
its next attack, guaranteed.
Oh, yeah,
It's a
that's right.
12,
God.
which is, means I
You're
do not hit.
disappearance.
And that's
No,
my
it's gonna disappear as soon as I attack.
yeah, that's my turn. I'm just
But
staying behind the
I'm
miners.
guaranteed to survive its next attack because I remember
Both
those
angles.
And I have
Oh,
luck points,
he's,
which can force him to roll shit.
He's less than pleased at the loss. That wasn't very great.
And so he's going to pick up a little 5-pound pebble.
a little 5-pound pebble.
Yeah.
You mean a rock?
Yes.
Pick it up a rock.
And
Just a
then,
hell of a pebble.
and then one of the mechadendrites like just latches onto it and like whirlwinds it, and there's like a little blur of energy attached to it, and he's like this catapult and aim at the little shit right in front of him there.
Why the little shit?
Because I'm about to do some mega damage.
Exactly. That's why.
Because he's about to Kobe the ass of the big one.
Oh, that won't hit. That's only an 11, so.
Oh, actually, no. I don't have to make an attack roll. I think you just make a dex saving throw.
Out of catapult?
Yeah, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw. That's all you're doing.
I don't care what your save is, he
doing-
fails.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
okay.
Now it takes, what is it, 3d8 bludgeoning?
Yeah, 3d8 bludgeoning.
It's dead. It had one health left.
Cool.
What's the range of that? It's like 90 feet, isn't it?
Catapult.
Yeah, you can just
60 feet.
Yeah, you can just pick up like a little 5-pound object. You just
Anything else, Bobak?
I don't know what the HP of a pebble is, but it probably shattered on
Yeah.
impact, so.
It's a pebble. It's probably fine.
I did one like that where we were
I
fighting
did
in the
like-
library, and I just pulled a book off the shelf.
Oh, it's just 3d8
into the
damage.
back of
Now
my
your
head.
tumble
yeah.
is covered in blood. Congrats.
Pebble's
Yes.
fine.
Yeah.
I do apologize. I do believe I'm going to be leaving you briefly.
And then he's gonna start scuttling backwards.
What if
25 feet. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I can still firebolt. Go ahead.
And the bard is like, I want to get real close.
Well, you don't want to attack it. Well, because
I got it.
Whose turn?
Yours.
Okay.
Wait, nope. Mine is ours.
oh, mine is right.
Yeah. Minotaur.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move with the miners.
Getting out. You have 30 inch? 40?
No.
And that will keep going up.
And Bardman.
Go on.
The bot is just be like, don't worry about me.
Don't be stupid.
I'm going to use my action to run forwards to here, and then I'm going to into leaves as I look at it. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Are you attacking it?
Don't attack it.
Don't attack
No.
it.
I
Oh,
need
it's
to do
don't worry
damage.
about it.
Yeah, and then
I
you.
wouldn't mind a bardic
You're-
inspiration though.
you're screwing-
22.
That passes. So it just feels something wash over its brain, and I reappear 30 feet back.
Can I get a bardic inspiration?
Nope.
And then I finish my movement backwards, and I keep running.
The bard smells an awful lot like an acidic substance. His pants are also getting wet. Might be. Skeletal.
I don't think so. This bot
I got too
seems
excited. I'm sorry.
Pretty, Bard seems pretty ballsy.
I'm gonna just.
Fair.
Just running it, running the other way now.
That didn't work!
Nope.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work.
Bad idea. I'm just thinking if I want to use an Eldritch Blast or if I just want.
If you want to hit the little guy, I'm all okay for that.
That's. Yeah, well, that's the one I'd be going after. I'm not going after the big one.
So the little guy also has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, really?
What are you doing?
It fails.
Cool. I think you know what it is, right? You don't remember? It's fine. I don't think it'll count. It'll matter anyways. I don't want to tell you yet.
Does it take damage?
No.
Do I get any effects?
Yeah, but it won't matter in this situation.
Okay.
I'll let you know later so you can apply it.
You better tell us later.
No!
I don't even have.
My turn?
I'm just gonna back up.
Alright.
Cleric.
I cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level. I'm gonna use luck. It's a natural 20!
Fuck.
What dice do you need to borrow?
D8, but I got a dice app.
I
How
have
many?
6.
So, because I crit, it's 8d10, double the damage because it's vulnerable. So give me a minute.
Oh,
It's only 8d10. I'm okay with this.
Okay. It takes 90 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit!
45 times 2?
Nice round number.
Holy shit!
It notices, but it looks fine.
Motherfucker. Okay, fine.
Rod.
Lee, we've shown it our best.
We've shown it our balls. Wait, weren't you in melee range?
Yes. Go ahead.
It will choose to use a bite attack on you.
Rude.
Handsy.
I'm the only biter in this party.
So,
28 hit.
reroll it.
Fuck you!
Then still hit?
Do you want to know what a crit feels like?
Oh.
Mm.
Somebody might have to drag Braum.
Hit me.
No.
Hit me with your best shot.
That was my last luck, by the way.
Hit me with your d12s.
Use Channel Divinity. I'm all out of my fancy shit, boys.
Exactly, enough d12s.
I don't like that.
He'll be okay.
What's your max health, by the way?
It doesn't matter because I'm going to survive it. I have
Relentless endurance.
relentless endurance.
Why are you moving him
No matter
back?
how much damage I take, I'm
No,
going to drop.
no,
No! I'm dropping to one hit
no.
point.
I know, but
Because I
then you're
relentless
gonna go
endurance.
down.
No,
No.
he doesn't.
Then
It's a reaction
No.
attack. I can keep running.
I know, but you're gonna go down there in case anything
No.
else happens. I'm just playing it play by play.
So I'm at 1 HP.
I was gonna move you still.
Oh,
Because he
Okay,
goes,
okay,
he
that
goes
makes sense,
unconscious and then comes back up.
Yeah,
Oh, I
but
see.
he does the same thing.
Well, maybe not
Keep
unconscious. You stop at
running.
1.
Good, because that's... Do you want to know how much damage since you're just going to 1?
Yes, please.
That'll be 69.
Nice.
And it's the top effect.
30. And I'm there.
Oh,
Okay. And then,
It's nothing much.
okay.
as a
It
bonus
technically doesn't
action,
affect the small one.
Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't matter right now.
I mean, you know what you could do with it. You know how long it's gonna last. I mean, kill XP is a thing.
But it probably doesn't understand me, so.
It automatically does, so.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of part of the thing.
It's too far in the past for me to really stop and think about things now.
and as a bonus action,
6 seconds.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself at level 1.
Okay.
That's fair. So we're just running out of.
And Big Chungus.
I cast delayed healing word on myself.
Well, miners first. Miners are dashing.
Miners leave the stage.
Miners exit stage left.
They are out of the fight.
Stage port. Little one will attempt
To wrestle out of.
and fail. Big one will not care about no damn things. But there's a spiritual weapon there. Is he smirt? He is smirt. Ish.
Do I get
Does
an-
it obstruct movement?
SMR?
It's no, it's formless.
Do I get an attack of opportunity? Is it?
It doesn't leave you right.
It doesn't leave range.
I'm dead. It was a pleasure playing with you all. Don't worry, I got a backup character.
Yeah, but I like.
So do I.
I
But
don't want to lose
Yes,
it.
I had a bonus. Oh, yeah. 12 on the tail.
I was just getting comfortable.
Yeah.
yeah,
Don't worry.
13 on a claw and 19 on a claw.
last one hits.
Things I can do.
Wonderful. That's enough to put you down, but not enough to kill you, by the way.
Just go, guys. Just go.
Welcome to floor.
Yeah.
And with its remaining movement.
You have a healing potion?
You guys all have them. You're not gonna get me and survive. Just go.
We might not even
That's what
make
you
it.
think.
I've got.
Yeah,
I can still do things.
Vampire.
You have a healing potion.
Oh, good. Things are going very badly.
Shakes her back. Can't stop it.
I'm going to run over to Braum and drag him that way as far as I can.
This way?
Yep, and I think that's about all I can do.
You will have to go into its range.
I know.
Meaning you also have to leave its range.
I know.
No.
17.
Damage?
To hit.
No, that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
We're not to the damage phase yet.
Okay. It'll be worse than
Action to
yeah.
It is very possible that you might survive this.
Oh my god.
Because, 3 1s on d10s.
What's the damage?
11.
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm disappointed.
90 points of damage on a second level spell.
I'm gonna use my second wind to heal myself up 2d10.
Now you behave, you fuckers.
14, good.
Pieces of shit. Not vindictive at all.
34.
You could have survived a normal attack at max damage.
No, I used
possible.
second wind
Oh.
to heal myself.
Oh, you would have been fucked.
Okay.
Biobangles.
You have a healing.
He looks so distraught.
I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna run towards.
I'm
both of
happy, but I don't
like
want Jill to die coming back
No,
from me.
no.
We're not
I
people that
We like
leave
Braum.
people behind us.
I have cards.
Not towards it, away from it.
Yeah, no, I know. So
I
like
think it'll
this,
save us.
right?
And then, yeah, just so I can touch him.
Yeah.
And then Bo Bangles is gonna be like, "Not today, not leaving you," and he's going to spritz you. Fuck your wounds.
Yeah,
That's not a lot, but that'll be 5 HP.
I'm up.
Get you.
With your
He's
1
like-
point of exhaustion.
I need you better than this. And he takes his healing potion and just glug.
Keep this boy.
So there'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, another 7 points of HP. Do what you can. And that's. He's also gonna go prone. Oh no. Shooting is prone. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no.
Don't go from bad.
So used to Buchan,
Yeah, so used to be.
So, how badly did I hurt him?
it seems to be moving around completely unimpeded.
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
is
It's a higher level creature.
Monkman.
I mean, it's got a plus 12 to hit on its tail strike.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Neat.
double what I have to hit.
So if it
Bit
rolls
of
a
a
1 or
brute.
2, I'll be okay.
It's not like I'm in range for of it right now or anything.
Yeah, you
If it
are.
rolls a 3, I'm okay.
It did that already. It rolled a 3 and a 2.
Yeah.
That's how it missed you before.
I
It
know.
failed me and then I survived.
It didn't.
I'm gonna go here right now. Gonna hold action.
So does this say like
Actually, no,
slithering along
I'm
the
no,
ground?
actually. I'm
It's kind of
Okay.
snake-like
drink this.
cobra move.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion, dude.
Glug glug glug.
But it's probably like shit inside, right?
Yeah. Heavy duty shitting.
On the underbelly too.
Underbelly's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad.
Okay.
Del.
Della's gonna look behind him, and he's gonna start whispering. And I use a bardic inspiration to impose something, so he has a -5 on his next saving throw.
Okay.
As he hears whispers, he starts feeling kind of awkward. And then I use my action to cast Dissonant Whispers. He's gonna make a Wisdom saving throw.
At -5.
At -5. Will a 14 do it?
Gosh darn it, that's 13.
Dissonant whispers.
Has a chance to make it.
I make it scared of me if it passes that. Or if it fails that.
Is it scared? No, it's not.
And I just run like crap. Please give me
Give me pain.
A
give me
yeet.
pain.
The yeet will 19 yeet.
19 will hit.
19 yeet. Okay. Damage of yeet. Fuck! What's your max health?
24.
That's actually not bad then. 22. Just, yeah.
You're conscious?
He's conscious.
He's got 2 hit points left.
Okay.
That's disappointing. Come on! I'm rooting for you. Kill them all. I want to kill at least one, damn it.
How far is the chasm from us?
About 200 feet that way.
200 feet. Okay.
Start suplexing.
Yep.
Suplex.
This will work eventually.
German suplex it. Do it.
Everyone jump in.
Just run.
We'll take turns.
Bone Man.
Okay.
Man, I can't wait to roll up a new character tonight.
Honestly, I was really hoping that would work. That would have saved our butt.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping you guys would run.
Oh, I had
can't
2
just
things to
leave
try,
you.
so both of them failed.
No, just run.
Yeah, just run.
Just
Actually, I
go.
can be back here and I can still cast, so I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at him. 22?
Yes.
Finally!
I permit damage.
Skeleton hit.
Skeleton fucking hit something.
Okay.
Everyone be concerned.
Eldritch Blast is D10 or D12?
Ask the actual
That's
warlock.
D10.
D10, yeah.
Okay.
Ask one of the warlocks.
You all ready for PDI already?
You ready for John St. John with
7
7.5?
points of
Don't ask.
psychic damage now.
It is perfectly okay with this.
Well, it's just something kind of like, hey,
Hey, fuck you! Anything else?
no, I don't have anything else.
Cleric.
Okay.
You
All
are
right.
in the alive.
Up and dash.
And run.
Am I still in melee range with this bitch?
No.
No.
No?
Just run.
It doesn't have a melee range of 25
Grab
feet.
me. Grab me. Grab me.
You can just grab everyone and run.
Yeah, grab.
You can only
Bobane
go
and
half
run.
your distance.
Don't do anything, Chris. Just run.
Yeah.
Can I pick them both up?
Yeah.
Action just.
It depends if it exceeds your carrying capacity, or is it just like flat half all the time when you carry something?
I mean, I'm pretty big.
What's your carry capacity?
It'll probably be too much because the metal guy and the.
How much does the metal
I
go?
got
And a
A
thin
fighter.
It's
fighter.
only 250.
Okay, then I can carry
A
one.
fighter
Of you.
in leather armor.
Carry me. I only have
Yeah, grab
mid
him.
speed of
You
25.
can always
Yeah.
action surge out of there.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll pick him up, and using my 45 feet that I have from using my action to run, I'm gonna 5, 10,
Just leave Del.
40, 45, and we're just wee.
You'll be okay.
And as a bonus, are you hurt?
Nah.
As a bonus action, I'm just gonna healing word. 7
For
HP.
100 gold.
Yeah.
This is bullshit!
Yeah, we're not doing this shit again.
Well, it's 100 gold
Fuck
plus
the
anything
mines.
else that.
Yeah. Let's see.
We're not doing this shit again.
100 gold.
Divided
Plus whatever
between
they
us.
brought up.
Plus, no.
Whatever the
It's-
miners they got.
10 gold per pound. They got maybe 2-3 pounds.
Let's
Start
run,
fucking
guys.
running.
That's
Just
what we
run,
think.
just
We don't
run.
know for
You
sure.
don't know
That's
yet.
me.
Run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The miners proceed to dash.
L.
Oh, and by the
Um,
way,
Oof.
since
Yeah, that's the goal.
since I started moving away from where I placed the driftwood is now just moving with me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna dash. Now that everyone's fine, I'm just gonna.
Not your turn
Not my
yet.
turn.
Logic check from. Okay, we're going nearest. Hi.
Great!
Oh.
Great!
I'm sorry.
Great! It'll be fine.
I can throw
Bite
a healing
attack.
word your
That's
way
why I
next
want to
turn.
move in because
And that'll be my last
That was the
one.
best thing you could have done.
And
Yeah, strength check by the way.
Okay.
that's why I was good.
I said, I tried
It's
trying to
12,
do it.
so nope. That's gonna. No!
Math hard. 15 points of piercing damage, and you are picked up in its mouth.
Good!
it
Just
will
what I
proceed to
freaking
throw you.
wanted.
Hey, it's throwing
Roll.
you.
That means more damage.
Yeah.
How? Where?
Where?
That's a question. Which
Towards
way
the
are we
rest of us.
going?
D8.
We're going that way.
It's better than nothing.
How far are we going?
Better than back.
Or, towards the chasm.
Yeah. Cap is like 200 feet. We're fine.
70 feet.
So from
I'm
there,
gonna die
70
on
feet this way?
impact.
Nope,
Yeah,
I
7
got you.
feet that way.
Okay.
Directly diagonal that way.
I'm gonna run 40 feet that way as fast as I can.
I can just throw spare the dying, and then I can get her with a healing word.
I'll just read D6.
And if I hit you with a healing word while you're down, you'll regain max HP.
Go!
8 HP.
It would be 15 squares,
Or I
right,
can
John?
smack you with a cure
I
wounds
think
and
so.
get 12.
Yeah.
So it
Either
should
way.
be right over here then somewhere.
15
15
That's
squared.
not 70.
That's not 70.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Right over here.
Over there.
How much damage does she take from,
Counting. Counting.
Process.
27.
Process.
I'm down.
And down goes the fighter.
It was a decent run.
I'm gonna have like a
Fight.
huge
Yeah.
fucking argument when we get out of this mine with somebody.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna
This
haggle
is
for us.
unethical.
Haggle for us.
Yeah,
What am I doing?
wait, turn for now.
Fighter.
I'm
Down.
Death save.
Man.
That's
I passed it.
I was waiting for that.
This is about right. Bow bangles.
Dashing 50 feet away. Actually,
I can get her.
no. I was wondering if I
Chris.
could like.
You run. I can do it.
No, I can do it from a range.
Oh, that's right. Speed Dell up as I'm running by. I guess not.
Let me at least
You're faster than me anyway.
Just
Anything else?
No, that'll be it for me.
Mine, a man.
I'm out of here.
running out.
Running out.
Out to primary engagement range.
Okay.
Del.
Running out of here too.
Del looks over his shoulder again and starts whispering. You hear some random old Elvish words just pop up. And in Elvish, I'm just gonna.
Tell the
It's not
fuck
a
off.
good idea to attack us. Something might happen to impose the disadvantage from Bard.
Heavy
That's
on the
2
light.
points off on the check,
Roll.
on the save. What'd you get for the wisdom save?
We're at -3.
How'd you get a -1 on a save?
because you're rolling
Um,
out 1.
Because it's a nat 1 and it has a -1 to wisdom.
So what are you doing now?
Dissonant whispers.
So
It
what
tries
I
to
do
run away.
is 1,
Yeah. Does that
1, 4 points of psychic damage, and it is scared of me as whispers start piercing through it.
A tiny
And
little
And it's just like,
Wolverine.
you won't win. And it just
Useless shit.
it becomes fear.
I believe it actually uses its full movement to move exactly
Yes.
away from you.
Yeah.
Like it's
As
full
far as it
movement.
can away from me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, by the way, you forgot about this little guy for like the past 3 turns.
He hasn't moved.
He's stuck.
Oh, he's just still
It's
stuck there.
entangling.
Does it have to move its full distance away?
Has to move as far as.
As soon as it can.
Oh, as soon as it can.
immediately.
As soon as it can, or as far as
I
it can?
believe it's right away that it happens.
Yeah, I believe so too, because that's usually
We'll
how
check the
it
spell.
went when.
Immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as its speed allows. away
Can it
from
move
you.
as a reaction?
Yeah.
Well, it makes
It has to use its reaction to move.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is now there.
I went through the entangled, so please make a strength save.
He's fine.
Passes.
I don't care.
It doesn't give a flying.
You're an ass.
You think
You
I
can
care,
roll
John?
for that.
And it's scared for you.
Okay.
How?
Just keep going. I'll figure it out.
And that goes to Skeletor.
Thinking I will just piss
Leave.
off.
Nope, I got it.
The cleric got it, apparently. Cleric. Get it.
Okay.
Just one. It's just its reaction. It like blinks out of it after.
It's still scared of you though.
No. It's just
Five,
fear
almost
imposed
there.
for the reaction.
And as an action, I'll throw a Spare the Dying at her, and as a bonus action, I'll throw a Healing Word, and you get 8 HP. Because Circle Mortality, I heal max if you're down to 0. And
8
I'll-
or 88?
8. It's a
Okay.
Healing Word at level 1, and that's my last spell.
Here's your 88 heal.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
So it just runs up and...
just get up like,
Anything
oh my
else?
god.
That what I was whispering before kind of matched the melody that I was humming.
And little shit.
Oh. I mean, I speak
The
Elvish,
little
so-
shit is gonna
They're
actually
hear it.
He finally
Got
got out
out.
of it.
He
And that's
fucking did it!
I'm out of spells, boys.
I'm almost
Just
cheering
get
for
out
him
of
at this
here.
point.
Sorry, why is he moving closer to me?
The little shit?
The
He's
little
not
guy
afraid.
is.
The little shit doesn't care.
Big shit. Is.
Is he stuck? Did he get stuck?
The vines actually grab him and
The
pull him
fuck?
down.
He's stuck,
He
boys!
gets pulled down.
Fine.
Okay, I'm going to fucking run. That's it.
45 feet.
This,
Yeah, just
How?
dash. Just
It's
dash.
half to
60
get up.
feet.
15 feet.
this
and then
logic does not
bonus.
compute.
If I need
Does
to.
not
It's
compute.
half your movement to get up, so that's
Okay,
15.
so I-
Use your
I
action
have
to dash is a
15.
total of 45.
Okay. And then I'll actually search to get the way the fuck out of there.
Another 30 feet?
60 feet, actually, because
Yeah.
I'm dashing.
Oh, yeah!
She's gone.
She's gone.
So she's out.
Wait, how do you get another 6? How do you get another 6?
Because I
Dashing.
action searched,
Action
so I
search.
got
Action
an
Action
turn.
search,
search,
and then she could dash
So
twice.
her 30 feet becomes 60 feet.
Yeah.
Movement 30.
Little bangles.
Action 30.
105
Or two times.
The thing?
15, because it took 15 feet to
How
stand
far
up.
away am I from
Oh,
the
that's
exit?
what I meant.
Effectively about there.
Yeah.
75.
You'll make it.
A dash is sufficient.
Still pretty good.
I know, but I want to. Did we hurt that little bug? The
No.
little one?
No.
It has not been molested as of
Fuck
current.
the little guy, just
Just
run.
get out of there, Benny.
Well, if you can just get out.
Fire bolts.
No.
I mean, he can still walk.
Out of spite.
That's a crit.
Oh my god!
Okay. Okay, yeah. Kill him.
Will 14 damage be sufficient?
No.
No, that's fine.
It is very wounded.
And as he like pulls out his hammer, and be like, "That's for what you've done to us, you prick." And then he's gonna do his 25 feet of movement as he scuttles away.
The little one's like, what did I do? I was stuck this whole time.
Your family sucks ass.
You are weak and your bloodline is weak.
Monkman
and
has
you
already
shall not
run
survive
sufficiently away. Bardman.
60 feet.
Just
You are
out.
weak. Your blood is weak. You will not survive the winter.
The Skelly Man is currently far away. The
Eldritch
Cleric
blast through the cave.
My turn.
Yeah. That
Run. Just run.
shit-
60 feet. Ree.
He's good.
Are we all out?
Yeah.
effectively.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking someone ring the bell for the elevator. Let's go.
We survived! I am genuinely and awestruckingly surprised.
Where's the bellhop?
So,
God damn it!
the Greenbacks are definitely in front. They have bad practice in this running event. And the miners are not too shabby themselves either. And
I keep careful watch for anything falling out of their bags. along the way to pick it up.
Yes. Me too.
they have securely
Just in case.
secured the load. And they proceed to run very quickly. Following the Greenbacks is not hard. They are carrying lanterns and very...
Has it been an hour?
No.
Damn, the drift was still up. Let's go, boys.
And as you keep going, the screaming and roaring sounds get a bit quieter. It seems like they've lost interest in murdering you.
For now.
For now. And after a while, they stop running and start fast walking. Because, running for a long period of time sucks, especially when some of them are unathletic.
They're miners. I guess they're reflecting the wrong way. Anyways.
Yeah, they can power, not...
Power, not endurance.
They're not wind sprinters.
They're not wind
That's
sprinters.
what the greenbacks are for.
Yeah, they're fine with this running thing.
They're gone, basically.
No,
No,
they
lead
keep
the
up.
group.
They know to keep up. And they lead you to this lovely elevator lift. And they quickly crowd everyone in. Close the little door. And the red guy's just like... And after about 30 seconds...
After he starts doing that, can I go over and I'll be like, I'll do it, and I make a tune out of ringing the bell.
Ding, 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 ding,
Ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding.
So this is not nearly as fast as your descent. So the ascent is a lot slower, but still speedable.
I'll
Gonna
power it on
sit
the drift
there.
globe and put it back in my pouch.
I'm gonna sit there and knit
Yep.
my wounds
Ding,
together.
ding, ding,
Ow!
ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Do the funeral one.
Ding, ding,
Oh, how's it?
ding, 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 ding.
Do, 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 do,
Fucking
do,
cough.
do, do. Anyways.
So the miners all proceed to sit down, put their pickaxes on the
Agreed.
floor, and they're like,
We get
nah.
a short rest in on this elevator ride.
Yes.
I'm gonna take it.
The trip up will take 4 hours.
I'm good with
Not
it.
long enough for a long
I
rest.
play my lute for a Song of Rest.
What does that do?
You can add an extra d6 to any hit points you try to regain.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
I didn't get hurt, but I need to replace my steel defender, god damn it.
Well, at least I killed something.
I mean, the good news is it doesn't cost any
So
materials
it's
to make it.
D6.
I'm gonna use
I
it.
just get a steel
Oh, what?
defender.
3 of them.
All of it.
He's
you
playing
get.
a sound so
Cool.
if you're doing
That's
any
a hell of a
points
points for me.
after game, then you add a D6.
Well, the 6, a 5, and a
I'm
7,
into
and
my
a 4.
hit
Wait.
dice.
You know, don't worry about it.
I already did it on here. So.
I'm out of
You're
dice.
keeping over the strategy of Buchan.
Yeah, it seems to be helpful.
Not dying. Let everyone else die for you.
Yeah.
I got hurt. I didn't die.
Oh, hold a lot more guns
I
than
only
I
have to use
thought I
one
would.
dice.
I went down.
I mean, you are a bard.
Yeah.
It's what bards do.
Run away.
Survive.
It was a minor risk.
Tell
running
the
over and
story.
helping Braum, but
Minor.
Eh.
and lay, brother. Slay and lay.
We weren't leaving you behind.
Let's just say it would have probably turned out in our favor if it worked. But
So, after your 4 hours, your miners are just, they don't want to fucking talk.
You know,
Don't
that's
blame them.
fair.
That's fair.
Most of them have run way more than normal. Greenbacks are like, yeah, that was a Monday exercise.
Well, Bengals is like, I'll have to find Unbreakable.
Right, you named him Unbreakable.
My tattoos, yeah.
see, it's not the name that is what it is. It's the goal of what it becomes.
Indeed.
Is that a Morgan Freeman?
Well, shit.
So, after about 3.5 hours, you start seeing light above you, and you're like, yeah, we're almost there.
Oh, it's the glow orb.
30 minutes later, you get to the top, and it just slowly... And
We can
your
breathe
steward
air.
is standing right there. He's like, you survived.
Fuck you.
You can go and you can fuck off.
After you give us our money.
He opens the little,
Gate.
the gate to your little enclosure.
I'm gonna go sit
He's
down
like-
at one of the tables.
It will take a moment for your payment to be calculated after we kind of have to
You
find out who's
better
here.
fucking have some hazard pay in there. That was
I
bullshit.
expect a little more than normal. There was quite a ginormous creature that came out of the woodworks.
That was never specified in your contract.
We don't give a fucking shit.
It wasn't specified to begin with. We'd like a little bit extra compensation if quite possible.
I will talk to my superiors about it. Sure.
Can I talk to your manager?
The carrot has
I
arrived!
kind of don't want to know who manages him.
No.
You know what, though?
I feel like it would be worse.
Might be worth it. Worth it?
To 22.
Full Karen mode engaged.
Very well, I will put in the effort.
Great. Thank you. Very much.
He kind of leads you to that side area you were in. He's like, just relax here. They'll calculate your payment and I'll bring your concerns to management. And you see him kind of... He actually seems genuinely motivated to
Help?
help your case. He doesn't know why, but he's trying.
That's my bardic smile.
Maybe because he seduced them.
Emotional
Oh
manipulation.
god. Here we go.
Maybe there's other reasons for him breaking into your room at dawn.
I mean, sure.
He needs to pick a less crowded room.
Yeah.
A room where there isn't a steel defender and
There won't be a new one.
there won't be actually though after a long rest. I
There
can-
won't be tonight. He can get
There's
in
There's a
there.
skeleton watching.
There is a
though.
skeleton though.
Less violent.
That's fine. I haven't even done anything to like be on.
Don't worry,
on
he's
the
come
alert
to
yet.
rattle your bones.
Oh boy.
I'll use your bones as a xylophone.
So the miners go to the entrance of the mining area. They turn in their pickaxes and their lanterns, and they're like, "That was a shit day. Send me back to the upper mines for a couple days."
Before you guys go, have you ever seen creatures like that down there before?
Yep.
And you've survived?
Yeah.
What are they called?
We just call them demon beasts or that fucking thing,
Yeah, I like
depending
that.
on the day.
Out of tufting. Okay, got it.
But
I think I'm going to call it a hurt daddy because fuck.
well, you guys did something that normally doesn't happen. Normally, their plan is for all the mercenaries to die in the process. That way they don't have to pay them. And miners run really fast. Or at least that's the plan.
Well, that didn't work this time.
I guess
did
we
it?
succeeded a little too much.
We succeeded
Never
hard.
survive
Well-
contact with the enemy.
But you know what? If they see us as useful, maybe they'll want to throw more coin our way.
Or they'll pay less.
Or they won't throw us in the mines again. Oh my god.
Maybe they won't. But
I'm not going into the mines again. Hell no.
needless to say, I know one thing's for damn sure. There's at least something in my bunk room for food tonight. Right, boys? Get a general cheer.
And the one guy crying in the corner.
And they just kind of fuck off right away.
I'm a dwarf and I don't want to go back to that mine.
No.
Need a little bit more
You know you've dug too
firepower
deep
next time.
when the deep comes to you.
God damn. That hurt.
When the dwarf doesn't want to go underground.
You know there's a problem.
When a dwarf goes underground, but a dwarf dare not. Fails the Lord of the Rings quote. Cut that out of the recording.
How did it go? It was, an elf goes underground.
But a
dwarf
dwarf dare
doesn't.
not. Dare
Yeah.
not.
Dare not.
Yes.
I'll never hear the end of that one.
Yeah. Fuck that up. So, you see the miner's badge getting carried off to an undisclosed location behind some doors. And you guys wait for a good hour. They're not in a hurry. And
Well, that's good. Neither are we.
Yeah.
and then after about an hour,
If you're
you're
making me wait for an hour, I'm just laying on the floor. I'm just like, no, I'm tired. Goodbye.
You know what? I'll
Oh,
just
fuck,
bleed
I'm
on
writing
your
this
floor.
now.
There's some cheap
Yeah, I'm just laying down
ale
on the
in this
floor. It's
area.
like, I'm
yeah, there's some
leaving.
cheap free
I'm
ale.
Cheap free ale.
I'm getting drunk.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna lay on the
Sure.
floor.
I'm gonna write
Give
this
me
shit
a
now.
keg.
Fuck waiting for the morning.
So after about an hour, your steward returns and is like, "Unfortunately, I could not convince the bosses to increase your pay,
Bastards.
but you did a sufficiently good job. Wonderfully done.
So, on top of the 100, how much extra are we getting?
110.
We're getting 110 extra?
Yeah.
They got
Oh,
£1.
No, we're
they
getting
got
110
11.
extra on
We got
top of
11
the
pounds.
100.
11 pounds.
We
We
got
got
11
210.
pounds.
210 total.
Oh, 210. Hell yeah.
That's not bad.
We're not doing that again.
No.
Hell no.
And the Karens immediately stopped.
So,
Good
I vote.
for now.
Okay.
It seems like we all have a decent amount of money just for.
Well, we could do the same thing, divide 120 and then put the rest in the group fund. Because that'll put 90 gold in the group fund, and then everyone else gets 20 gold again.
yeah, let's do that.
I mean, it's a pretty solid way of doing it.
Well,
Yeah.
congratulations on your wonderful endeavor. It was great.
Fuck off.
I'm starting to not enjoy
Next time,
the,
Stuart, you're going down there with us.
Ah, most definitively not.
I'm starting to not enjoy
No?
the
You know it's down there?
captivity.
Oh, of course.
Yeah?
You're
I
actually the
wanna-
first mercenary group I've led down there that survived.
You didn't lead us down. You led us to the mine.
Exactly.
That's why you're going down with us next time.
Why are you
We're
leading
not
people
going
to
back.
their deaths?
Because it's cheap.
I'm going to leave before I punch this man.
Understood. I'm leaving with
You
you.
expected more from him.
No. I just don't like him.
I will
just
escort
wanted to
you
be
to your
pleasant.
inn.
I wanted to be
I don't think you
pleasantly
need to do that.
surprised, that's all.
Well, you'll need to
I'm
get through
going
the
to be
gates.
Pleasantly unpleasant.
Oh, we can't get through the gates without him. All right.
Yeah.
Just shut up and lead us to our inns.
Acceptable.
He's fucking so chipper and I hate it.
He's
Fucking
way too
Jesus
damn
Lord.
happy.
Probably about like 3 or 4 or something like that in the evening then right now.
Yeah. So
Close
he,
and stuff.
Long run.
he leads you straight back to the inn. He doesn't say a damn word.
Good thing.
Good.
Leads you back to the exact same room that you had.
Otherwise, I'd
Stop
call
her
it for
drinking,
later.
man.
As I go through the door, sorry, he's still with us. Keep going.
There's an extra portion of food in the area, like a decent hearty meal kind of thing. And there's considerably more ale.
Thank
Like 2
goodness.
kegs.
You want to check that?
They couldn't get
Yep.
us more payment, but they tried to get us more food.
Go for it.
You want me to do a check?
Check for poison.
Poison.
We did what they didn't expect us to do, and they didn't want to pay us, so I'm immediately more suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
We also didn't fight it, so it's kind of just like, oh, they asked, but we said no. Who knows what they'll do? Did help them get a lot more blacks. I mean, that's what they paid for.
I don't know. I've never
True.
done this before, so give me a second.
Oh, you're using your brewer's tools, which you're proficient with, right?
Yeah.
So you add your proficiency bonus to what you
To what?
Plus your wisdom.
Plus your wisdom.
Oh, plus my wisdom. There we go.
For,
To figure out if it's poison?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because tools.
But that's brute. Okay.
He's trying to brew it, which
11.
it looks like not shit ale, but it's above shit ale.
Sounds good.
Just barely above shit ale.
Good enough.
So quickly eat and then get to work on Steel
Unbreakable.
Defender.
Unbreakable.
And
I eat and I go to and drink a ton of those.
As I walk to my room just to relax a little bit, I kind of like grab the guy on his shoulder, like squeeze him, like thanks for the effort at least, and like bump him as I go past and go to my room.
he doesn't say a fucking word.
It's fine.
About time.
Seduction roll. No. I'm gonna regret this. Should I roll?
If you want to.
Seduction.
17.
He's,
And I keep walking, I don't care.
he's a little into you. Not a lot,
I flip my blue hair.
but a little.
Roll for arousal.
And
Kidding, don't.
he's
No, don't. I was kidding.
No, no, please, no, don't.
I don't know what set I was using, so.
No.
Anyway,
So we don't have to pitch a tent tonight, guys.
So we're talking
what was
half
the
shell?
roll?
15 plus whatever stat you wanted me to use.
It'll be your charisma plus definitely your
God.
proficiency.
That's a 22.
You don't have to pitch a tent tonight.
So we're talking half
But
chill
don't
or
worry.
full mass.
I'm wearing leather, so it's all padded, so you don't see anything.
Oh, that's you. Shit.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Can I go home?
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done.
XP.
Yes.
We all take a sleep.
Horrible.
Well, thank all you people online for watching if you are. And if you're still watching, why do you have this much time on your hands? But thank you for watching. Leave a like and subscribe or whatever they call it these days.
Like
smash that bell!
Like, comment, and subscribe.
And prescription of all channels.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here.
Bye.